All right, here we go. We are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. Hope all of you out there are having a fantastic Sunday as the 2023 NFC Championship game is here and our 2-hour pregame show is officially underway. 49ers on the road in Philadelphia to take on the top-seeded Philadelphia Eagles in a star-studded matchup that features the top 2 seeds in the NFC. What you can expect all throughout the day, a 2-hour pregame show. Once the game is live, we're going to be breaking everything down with some play-by-play audience interaction, and we'll be reacting to it all during our post-game show as well. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for making our NFC Championship game coverage a part of your NFL playoff experience. Now, the line has shifted a bit. Philadelphia was 2.5-point favorites all throughout the week, and at points, the over-under did get up to 46.5. Well, the spread went Eagles -3 as there was a little bit of a shift, and the over-under has now gone down to 45. Kickoff is slated for 3 o'clock Eastern time, noon for those of you watching on the West Coast. We're coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. 200 people already watching live, and I cannot wait to tell you all what we have cooked up for you on our Super Chat menu and throughout our broadcast. Let's begin with our first question of the day. Has there been a change of heart for anybody out there? Are you still going Niners? Type SF. If you think the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win, then type PHI. Let us know in the comments section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Tom Daly, Chase rocking the Blazers smooth. I had to dress up for the occasion. You already know the deal. Homero, Niners. Wet Noodle, Niners. Lester, Niners. William Bailey, Niners. Truth Hurts, San Francisco. I'm not seeing any Philadelphia Eagles votes in here. Eagles, what's for dinner from Paul Coover Jr. He thinks that a bird is going to be on the plate. Continue to get those game predictions in. And in about an hour, by the way, we're going to welcome on our Eagles audience. So get ready to talk some smack because the competition at Lincoln Financial Field for the right to get the Super Bowl 57 is going to be tremendous. So too is the competition here inside the walls of Chat Sports. Now, today's watch party is sponsored by Athletic Greens. This is a company that means a lot to me in my daily fitness and nutrition regimen. I started taking AG1 because I wanted sustained energy, I wanted to feel better about myself, and I wanted to really improve my immune system. And I gave AG1 a try also because given my work schedule at Chat Sports combined with me trying to run every single day for a year straight, today marked 253 consecutive days. I just wanted to sustain energy and to stay healthy by keeping my immune system strong so that I can strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning, like I did today. It's part of my routine, and it sets the table for the rest of my day. It's helped improve my gut health. It's boosted my energy so that I can stay live for 9 straight hours like we're going to be doing today. It supports my immune system and helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health over the last couple of years. So I try to steer clear of chemicals and harsh ingredients, which is also why I love AG1. And get this, it's 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning, before or after my workouts as well if I want to. And I also love that something that's this good for you in prioritizing your health and wellness. One life, one body is my motto. It costs less than $3 per day. So if a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you, the faithful, a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. We'll put that link in the comment section. It's already in the description of this video. So 233 people watching live. Once again, welcome into our live coverage of the NFC Championship game. How San Francisco got here, it's really been a miraculous ride for the Niners. They started off 3-4 and lost week 1 to Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears. Yes, they have struggled against rushing quarterbacks, so that a massive key in this football game today. They lost to the Atlanta Falcons, lost to the Denver Broncos, got blown out by the Kansas City Chiefs, starting 3-4. From that point on, they have not lost a single game. 12 wins in a row. It's the longest winning streak heading into conference championship weekend. San Francisco with a magical ride here, ended 13-4 in the regular season, clinched the NFC West and the number 2 seed, and in the playoffs beat the Seahawks and the Cowboys. And that game against the Cowboys last week was certainly a thriller. 140,000 people joined us for our watch party last week, and hopefully we can surpass those numbers here on Sunday against Philadelphia. And really the big story for San Francisco was that defense holding a very good Cowboys offense to just 12 points. Kyle Shanahan pretty conservative in his game calling. I want to see him be a little bit more aggressive today. But that defense, which was great against Dallas, going to have to be even better against an even better Philadelphia Eagles offense here at Lincoln Financial Field. Super Chats are starting to pile in. First one coming in from Punk Ass. Shout out to Lawrence, a real one. Fairfield, California. Punk Ass, I appreciate that Super Chat. And with that, we can show you our Super Chat menu. Last week, we got the $1,600 before kickoff. Can we surpass that number today? $5 equals a beer cheers for our tailgate special menu. Then the Super Chat menu will actually change during the game. $10 Super Chat is 10 push-ups here in the Blazer. $20, myself, Trizzy, whoever's here, as we have a locked and loaded crew at Chat Sports to help us out throughout the broadcast. We'll play some beer pong. $50, a shotgun, freedom funnel, or a beer bong. And for a $100 Super Chat, we will do a keg stand. We also have a couple of good giveaways for you on tap today as well, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Speaking of those giveaways, this is it. Another 49ers Man Cave item. So the biggest solo Super Chatter of the day, we will send you this Niners item for your man cave. And for our Super Chat MVP, it might be the person who's in the chat most consistently, who sent in the most overall Super Chats, even if it's $101 Super Chats. We're going to send you this football. And also, we're going to be putting the initials of everybody who sends in a certain amount of Super Chats on this ball, and we'll get it sent out to you. Predict the score. It's the Philadelphia Eagles hosting the San Francisco 49ers in the NFC Championship game. The winner plays in Glendale, Arizona in a couple of weeks in Super Bowl 57. John Wallace with the $10 Super Chat. Real one, not worried. Sharp Chase the GOAT. Hey, you know I had to do it to him, John. Bang, bang, Niner Empire and the Niner Gang. San Francisco. Let's go. 408 Wes also chiming in. Let's get it, Chase. LFG Niners. That gets us to $35 in total Super Chats. We owe you a game of beer pong, and I do owe you 10 push-ups as well. So, Trace, if you could put the camera on me there, we'll let the people know that we're in Dallas, Texas. You can let us know where you are in the chat. Shout out where the Niner Gang is watching from. Get that comment section popping. And in the meantime, I owe you 10 push-ups, and myself and Trizzy will play a quick game of beer pong, and then we'll shift gears back to our pregame show here. So Trace is going to put the camera on me, and I'm going to do my 10 push-ups here. Here we go. $10, 10 push-ups. So there's 10 for John Wallace. And we have a whole crew here today, so we'll have a lot of people chiming in during our pregame show and then during the actual broadcast as well. With that $20 Super Chat, going to play a little beer pong. I also have to crack a beer here because of that $5 Super Chat that came in. And we actually just had another $5 Super Chat come in. So beer cheers for those supers. We'll get the drinking going a little bit early here because we're never scared. Boise, Idaho is in the house. Words of Wisdom is representing. Bay Area season, London, England. Indiana from Jason Payne. Tucson, Arizona from James Stevens. St. Croix, Virgin Islands, I think, from Carol Nelson, if not Virginia. Pioneer, California from our boy John. Hit that bong. 3 Eastern Duck from Brian Caminati. Did you mean to say the F word? Because the game is at 3 o'clock Eastern. Kovev is in California. John, Tracy, California. Auburn, California. Pittsburgh, California. We have Scotland in the house from Half Dead. Oklahoma Niners in the house. Let's go from Martin. Grand Forks, North Dakota, from Raphael. Fresno, California, from Jesse Gomez. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Northern California, Seattle, Washington. Hayward, San Mateo. We have people tuned in from all across the globe. Oh! John Aiello! O'Shea Raven with the 5. Thank you so much for that. Obviously, we're going to be getting so many super chats in today, so we'll pop them up on the screen and give you some shout-outs. So thank you, Raven. And John with the $50 super chat. We'll respond to that after our game of beer pong here, Triz. So let's play a quick game of beer pong here, and then we'll get back to our preview. And, of course, we'll live up to all of those tailgate menu items that we showed you a little bit earlier. Appreciate all of you for watching. Our NFC Championship game coverage is officially underway. You can go Chrome in the background if you want to, if that's even possible. Cool. Yeah, we can put that back on there. Cyber, La Habra, California. Let's go Niners. Duck said, I'm nervous, dude. David Taylor tuned in from Poland. So it's one of the cool things about our show here is we literally have people watching from all across the globe. So the $20 super chat did come in. We're going to play a little beer pong here. Cool. We got Trizzy against Chase. We'll get it all set up here. I'll give Trizzy ball.
Let's do it.
Trizzy starts with the rock. Ooh, almost.
Yeah.
Nice. It's
There we
the
go.
first.
Ooh.
1-1.
1-1. Let's get it.
Ooh. Can he end the game?
Oh.
All right. 2-1 Triz. 2 for me.
Nope.
Oh, rims out.
Dang.
A little bit tough shooting with the suit on, man. My elbow's restricted.
So you don't have the full range of motion. Huh?
Does it blend in?
Oh, you can't?
I have a pinball. Yeah, get the thing. All right. There you go. Dang, we're cold.
We're cold. We started hot, then we got cold.
We're cold here.
Oh! There we
Trizzy.
go.
Now I got to hit the last 2 to force overtime. If not, I go down with the L.
Oh! That was brutal.
Toilet bowl. All right, Trizzy wins that one.
Let's go.
All right, Trizzy's up 1-0. More super chats continuing to come in, of course. Trizzy takes the first beer pong game in our tailgate special. What we try to do here, make this the best atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. John Galt, big ol' L for Chase. Yes, big ol' L for me, but I will respond like the Niners did after that 3-4 start, winning 12 games in a row. Words of wisdom, $5 super chat. John Wallace said a prayer to God, may the best team win. Lord just humbly reminded him who that was. Let's go San Francisco. Toby Willis with the 5. Hey, brother, did you get the giveaway? Toby, it did not come in time. So I'm not sure if you did one-night shipping, but we did not get it, unfortunately. It's not here. So maybe if the Niners make it to the Super Bowl, we can do something there. If not, we'll figure something out during the offseason. I do appreciate you trying to get that here, though, but it did not come, unfortunately. So let us know any thoughts that you have, Toby. We appreciate that $5 super chat. Now, super chats are continuing to come in. We now have $100 in total super chats already. We've only been live, folks, for 15 minutes. Now, I understand. If you want to send in a super chat, we greatly appreciate all of that. If you don't want to send in a super chat, you simply can't. Your money could go longer elsewhere. I totally understand that. But that doesn't mean you can't support the show. for free, by the way. How do you support us? Subscribe to the 49ers Report, closing in on 80,000 subscribers. You can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, as right now 275 people watching live with 112 likes. You can share this video to let the people know this is the best place to experience the game outside of being at the game, and you can continue to comment often. We will be doing a Super Chat battle all throughout the day. As I said a little while ago, our Eagles Now audience will join us at the top of the hour. And once that happens, we're going to have a great competition. Our Super Chat battle so far, 49ers Report, a little bit of a head start, of course, up $100. We'll see what the Eagles fans are able to bring to the table. Likes battle as well. We're going to be doing this. Obviously, this is more of a preview because Eagles Now is not live right now, but just want to let you know, to get ready for this competition, San Francisco 49ers Report with nearly 300 people watching live, 124 likes. Then we're going to have a competition. Which channel can pick up the most subscribers? So Super Chats, subs, likes, that's here at Chat Sports. And obviously on the field in Philadelphia, the scoreboard obviously going to be monumental as well. Ghost Ninja, 99 cents coming in. We do appreciate that. Mike Huncho with the $20 Super Chat. Niners all day, LFG, bang, bang, Niner gang. That's another game of beer pong coming up. And with John Aiello's $50 Super Chat, guess I got a shotgun of beer here. Shotgun of beer here for John Aiello. And the next one's going to be on somebody else because we have a loaded crew here today. So John Aiello with the $50 Super Chat. Appreciate that, brother. Last week we got $1,600 in Super Chats before the game even started. Can we beat that number today? 140,000 viewers last week for that game against the Cowboys. Can we beat that number today? It's up to you to help us get there. Sending in Super Chats, liking the video, commenting, sharing it as well. John Aiello, thank you for the 50. The legend, John, from our Thursday show, which was unbelievable. $1,000 in Super Chats. John was just making it rain in unbelievable fashion. Now, so far, he's our Super Chat MVP. Cheers to you, John, and the rest of the faithful.
Rip it, tip it, sip it, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh! Oh!
6-second shotty.
It's 6
for a lot of
seconds to
touchdowns
go.
scored today.
6 seconds shoddy just to get it started. Let's rip this up.
All right, so we'll go back to our preview here. Do owe you that game of beer pong. We'll never forget. John Aiello, thank you so much once again for that $50 donation. As for the playoff history between San Francisco and Philadelphia, this isn't really a storied rivalry. Like the last 2 weeks in the playoffs for the Niners, rivalry game against Seattle, an organization that prior to San Francisco pulling off the trifecta sweep had really dominated this team for a decade plus. And then in week 2, the Niners and the Cowboys have an illustrious and historic playoff history, which makes that game so much more intense. As for the Niners and the Eagles, they've only met one time in the playoffs. You turn back the clocks all the way to 1996. When I was the ripe age of 4, they met in the wild card round with San Francisco winning 14-0. And while there isn't a lot of familiarity in the playoffs between the Niners and the Eagles, there is between these two young starting quarterbacks. In fact, with Jalen Hurts, MVP finalist, being 24 years old, and Mr. Irrelevant Brock Purdy being 23 years old, this here in Philadelphia in the NFC Championship game is the youngest quarterback matchup ever at this stage in the Final Four in the NFC. As for the familiarity between Brock Purdy and Jalen Hurts, they met back in 2019 in one of the more exciting college games that you will ever see. It was epic. We were riding the seesaw from Norman, Oklahoma. There were big comebacks, huge plays, but the consistent theme, Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy balling out. Brock Purdy and Iowa State went for 2 in the win late in that game, did not convert, so Hurts and Oklahoma able to come out victorious by a final score of 42-41. But Purdy was 19 of 30 that day, 282 yards, 6 total touchdowns, 5 through the air, 1 on the ground, 55 rushing yards. And then Jalen Hurts was equally as impressive. 18 of 26, 273 yards, 5 combined touchdowns to 1 interception, 68 rushing yards, and an Oklahoma win. Hurts, as I said, an MVP finalist alongside Patrick Mahomes and Justin Jefferson, and ran into some injury issues back a couple of weeks ago against the Chicago Bears, more than a month now. sprained the throwing shoulder in his arm. And because of that, missed he missed the Cowboys game on Christmas Eve and then missed the week after that against the New Orleans Saints. He did come back against the New York Giants in Week 18, but they really limited him and didn't really want him to do much, and that was as evidenced by the play calling and just Jalen Hurts being out there not looking himself because he is a dual-threat quarterback. But last week against the Giants, he did look like his MVP self. Threw the ball downfield with a lot of accuracy, ran the football at moments, 16 of 24, 154 yards, a rating of nearly 113, and he combined for 3 total touchdowns to 0 interceptions. As for Brock Purdy, struggled against the Dallas Cowboys, probably his worst game as a pro, as now he is 7-0 as a starter. 19 of 29 for Purdy, 214 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. It's the first time in any of the games that Purdy has played in, replacing Jimmy G and as a starter, that Purdy did not throw for multiple touchdowns. His rating, really just okay, 87.4. But I did think that Dallas confused San Francisco a little bit offensively. They matched their level of physicality, and Kyle Shanahan was very conservative with Purdy as his quarterback because he didn't want to put him in a position where he was going to turn the football over. He didn't. He made some big throws late, and he's going to have to play a little bit better than he did against the Cowboys last week if the Niners have any hopes of punching their ticket to Super Bowl 57. So prediction time here between the quarterbacks. Who has the better game? BP for Brock Purdy, JH for Jalen Hurts. Even if Hurts has the better game, San Francisco can still win this football game. So let us know down in the comments section. We'll give you some more shout-outs here. John Galt said Cal frauds. Yes, they are. Toby Willis, Purdy. Joseph, Jalen Hurts. K, Purdy. Knight, BCB. Truth Hurts said BP for Brock Purdy. Chua Lura's back typing that Purdy. EC, Purdy. Eddie Grist said Jalen Hurts. Aeon, Hurts is going to hurt. Tom Daly, Purdy. JH, but it's the Niners game here from Tommy Cates. I love hearing all of you in the comments section. Elijah Stovall said JH for Jalen Hurts. Trizzy and Abby going to be going live on Philadelphia Eagles now in about 23 minutes, and they'll join me at the top of the hour, and we'll combine streams here. All right. We do want to show love to AG1 Athletic Greens for making our watch party free and possible. So what we want you to do is go to their latest Instagram post and just comment "sup" from Chat Sports on AG1's latest Instagram post. We just want to show them that the Niner Gang and the Chat Sports family always shows up and shows out. So type "sup" from Chat Sports on AG1's latest Instagram post. I'm going to pop that up really quickly. By the way, Deebo Samuel rocking a pretty dope outfit into the stadium, going full slime mode here. So I'm going to lead the charge. I'm heading over to AG1, and I'm just going to type "sup" from Chat Sports. You can do it on their pin post. You can do it on their most recent. "Sup" from Chat Sports. I just did that. Follow suit. You help me out as well. It's Athletic Greens on Instagram. All right, a couple more super chats that we can catch up on here. We're up to $142. We owe you a game of beer pong during our tailgate special. And then the other items on our super chat menu, which we'll show you here. Steven Sierra, $10 super chat. Niners, let's go. What up, Chase? We got this. That's 10 more push-ups from me. Next up, another super chat that did come in a little while ago. It's Holland Tracy, $2. It's our destiny. Bang, bang, Niner Gang, LFG. Anthony with the 5. I'll owe you a beer cheers here. If the Niners play 150% down to the Wider Boys, they win 24-21. If not Philly, 42-9. A Niners win here means they can beat anyone. And I believe that whichever team advances here, they're going to win the Super Bowl because I think it's going to be the best overall team. Two very good defenses going up against the better quarterback. In the last 2 years, Joe Burrow as well as Patrick Mahomes, they've gone down because of them getting pressured consistently by the opposing defense. And San Francisco and Philadelphia both had those recipes on the defensive side of the ball. Nicholas with the 5. LeChugga. I actually like that because we have to do a LeChugga for LeChugga. I'll do those 10 push-ups here, and then we owe you another game of beer pong. And for those of you coming here as our Eagles Now audience, Trizzy and Abby going to go live on Eagles Now in about 20 minutes or so. Then we're going to combine streams at 2 o'clock Eastern time. 11 a.m. Pacific, and that's when the competition will continue. So 10 more push-ups here with that $10 super chat that came in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wouldn't be able to do those push-ups without AG1, keeping me healthy. Anza with the $5 super chat. That gets us up to $147 overall. Tommy Cates, Fly Eagles Fly, back to your nest where you belong. It's pretty good right there. I like how you put that. Jeffrey Carr, bruh, what's with the suit? Bad luck, baby. Had to dress up for the occasion. You also used a word in there that I'm not even going to repeat because it just doesn't make sense. We're looking fresh for the occasion. It's the NFC Championship game. So it's not a suite, too, by the way. It's called a suit and a blazer, if you want to check that spelling. All right, so this Niners-Eagles game, got to be a star-studded matchup, and I'm so excited for this game because of how good these two teams are. And I've been saying for months here that both Philadelphia and San Francisco on a collision course to meet here, because when you looked at the landscape of the NFC, no teams were really close in terms of coaching, in terms of talent level, in terms of offensive and defensive scheme than the Niners and the Eagles. And this is a matchup here that features so much star-studded talent. Trent Williams is a future Hall of Famer. He's the best left tackle in the game. Christian McCaffrey has been an all-pro in this league. He had nearly 2,000 all-purpose yards this year. Deebo Samuel, an all-pro a year ago. Injured, banged up a little bit this year, but this guy's a special player. Brandon Ayuk, more than 1,000 receiving yards this year. George Kittle had 11 tutties after the midway point, the best all-around tight end in the game. Nick Bosa, the probable defensive player of the year, 18.5 sacks this year. Fred Warner, the best linebacker in the league. A guy who hasn't missed a game since coming into the league and is just so special, as evidenced by what he did against C.D. Lamb last week. Dre Greenlaw, a borderline all-pro this year. Talanoa Hufanga was an all-pro at that other safety spot. He's also very good in the box. And Jimmy Ward, a terrific player. So that's some of the star power on the San Francisco sideline. As for the Philadelphia sideline, they're just as good, maybe if not more talented. Jalen Hurts, MVP type of season this year. Miles Sanders surpassed 1,000 yards in his career for the first time on the ground. A.J. Brown was a top 3 to 5 wide receiver this season. Devontae Smith, as good as it gets for a number 2. He could be a number 1 on a lot of other teams across the NFL. Dallas Goedert up there with George Kittle as one of the best two-way tight ends in the league in terms of being a blocker and a pass catcher. Jason Kelce, Lane Johnson, like Trent Williams along that offensive line, future Hall of Famers. Hassan Reddick was second in the league only to Nick Bosa in sacks this year. Brandon Graham had a career high with 11. He's a Philadelphia legend. And Darius Slay is also an all-pro caliber cornerback. And from my seat, I've said for months now that the Eagles and the Niners on a collision course. These are the two best teams in the NFC. And if you're a football nerd, if you're a football fan, it is only right that the stage is set, that the stakes are this high between these two great teams and organizations, by the way, for the right to make it to the Super Bowl. San Francisco, since 2011, 6 trips to the NFC Championship game. Have they gotten it done? No. But that level of success in the NFL, in a league of parity where there's so much turnover every year, is really impressive. And for Philadelphia, 7 trips to the NFC Championship game in the last 21 years. So this is a matchup here between two exceptional rosters, coaching staffs that are legit, both from head coach down, and two of the most well-run organizations in the game. So predict the score here. We asked you to pick a winner a little bit earlier. How about you predict the score, though? Philadelphia Eagles, San Francisco 49ers. Let us know once again. We'll give you some more shout-outs here down in the comments section. All good, Brody? Words of wisdom with the 2. Please have Trizzy rub the chops. Ah! We could pop up Trizzy once again to rub those chops. There he is.
Ah!
There's
There you go,
Triz.
Words. There you go.
There's
Let's
Triz.
go. Let's get it going.
We know
Let's
Words
go.
of Wisdom really wants that bandana as well.
Hey.
So that's the 2 from Words of Wisdom.
Maybe.
More super chats continuing to pile in. We'll get to the other ones as well. GM Evan Hinders, what up, Evan? Go San Francisco. Best channel ever. You're the best guy ever. Nicholas LeChugga with another 5. Gang, gang, Niner gang, all day. That's the E40 impersonation. Mr. Block Ice with the 2. Third down, red zone percentage. Our defense needs to watch out for that. We have some interesting numbers that certainly back that point up. Electra Babe is back. She's been awesome in the call-in room. Awesome watching our shows as well. What up? She said, let's go Niners. Let's go. Francisco Avila, $2 super chat. Philly hasn't faced a defense like this Niners defense. No. Anza continuing to send in some super chats as well. We have a 2 coming in from Anthony. Suit looks fine. Where's Kira? Kira's actually going to be here at some point today. I'm not sure. We've had a couple of long nights the last couple of days. We had a Chat Sports holiday party in which we took a holiday bus, or a party bus for our holiday party, 90 minutes to a casino in Oklahoma. It got real. It was a lot of fun. A lot of people won a lot of money, and a lot of people had a lot of drinks. And then last night, we ran it back with some members of the crew. Thank you so much. Big game, so I had to dress up for the occasion. The Pass Master with the 2. Chase, today is the big day, brother. Let's go San Francisco. Anza with the 5. The chat is filled with Eagles fans. We need more wind turbines to redirect, I guess, the Flying Eagles. I see what you did there. So, once again, predict the score. We'll pop it up. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. I owe you a beer cheers, by the way. As we are about an hour and a half from kickoff from South Philadelphia. Tom Brady is in the chat. He said the Niners are going to win. So Tom Brady pulling for the hometown squad. Fausto Garcia said Niners. Kovev, 44-0 Niners. Lake's Great Snakes, 24-9 San Francisco. Alex, bang, bang, Niner gang. If they all do their jobs, we win from Fosher. 39-18, Tom Brady, who is set to be a color commentator for Fox at some point, now has his score prediction in there at 39-18. Sam, we could go back to our Super Chat menu because we did have a lot of Super Chats that came in, and more Super Chats that are going to continue to come in. We got a $20 Super Chat a little while ago, so now Sam is producing the show as Trace gets ready to start off the Eagles channel. We're going to have to play beer pong at some point soon. So, our tailgate special menu, $5 beer cheers. I'll give you that after I read off the Super Chat menu. $10, 10 push-ups. $20, Sam and I, myself and Trizzy, whoever's the producer here, or somebody else, girlfriend Kira at some point, we're going to play some beer pong. $50, shotgun, freedom funnel, or a beer bong. I already did the shotgun. And for a $100 Super Chat, going to do a keg stand here. That's something that we've introduced over the last couple of weeks. We have some giveaway items that we told you about. Biggest single solo Super Chatter on the 49ers report. We have a Niners tailgate man cave item that we will send to you. And we also have a Super Chat MVP. Once the game gets started, we're going to put names on here. And the biggest Super Chatter from both Eagles, Niners, the MVP really, we're going to send you this football. More Super Chats coming in. Holland Tracy. We need to stick Jimmy Ward on Jalen. My leg hurts. I don't know if Jimmy Ward's going to play much spy. I think he's going to be lined up in that slot spot against guys like Dallas Goedert, Zach Pascal, Quez Watkins. He also might get matched up at points against a guy like Devontae Smith, who's really fast, and A.J. Brown, because what Philadelphia likes to do, interchange everybody. Oh! T-Rob! $100 Super Chat. That's a keg stand. Bang, bang, Niner gang from Wichita Falls, Texas. T-Rob. So you've missed this the last couple of weeks. It's a beer headstand keg stand. So, yes, pretty much. Pretty much. So that's what we're going to do for that $100 Super Chat. I need the Freedom Funnel, actually. I'll send out a message into production there, Sam. We'll play beer pong, and then we'll do the keg stand. So if you want to put up the pong set, myself and Sam, we're going to play some beer pong, and then a keg stand coming up after that. All right, so it's myself against Sam in beer pong. 3 cups. Here we go. I'll pop over here. Sam's going to give me the rock first. I went down to Trizzy in the first game after being undefeated last week, so I have to improve on my record. We're not using the yellow, by the way, because it blends in with the green screen. All right. I take a 1-0 lead. $273 in Super Chats already. Okay, Elijah Mitchell officially inactive, by the way. Tevin Coleman was elevated to the roster yesterday, so he could get some carries today, as might Jordan Mason, but also it means that Deebo Samuel can get some carries in the backfield as well. So we're tied up at 1-1. I got to get used to shooting with a suit jacket on. This is not easy. My elbow's restricted. Yes. All right, Sam takes another lead. I got to fight back. Oh, coming down to the last cup. Who wins? S for Sam, C for Chase. Let us know in the chat. Who gets the dub? Got an opportunity to win it here. I'm feeling good about my chances. What do you mean? Like if I hit one, then you have redemption. If I hit both, game over. Yep. There's one. Can I end the game here? Bang! We'll see ya. We'll see ya. That's a comeback dub right there. Love more opportunities to play. Beer pong, the best tailgate game out there. So for those of you watching earlier, I went down in pretty ugly fashion to Trace. Had to redeem myself right there. Just had to do it. All right, more Super Chats continuing to come in. We're up to $280 in Super Chats with an hour 23 left to go until the game starts. James Hartley with the 5. Purdy runs for more than Hurts. Wow, bold prediction right there. Kyle and D'Amico add some wrinkles to exploit the Birds' defensive line and their aggressiveness. They're going to have to do that for an Eagles team that's had 70 sacks this year in the regular season, 15 more than any other team in the NFL. Going to have to put Brock Purdy in a position to be successful. Also, Fred Warner and Bosa have to show out. So, James, I like what you had to say there. Purdy running for more than Hurts. If he does that, that's pretty impressive. As for the latter points, Kyle, D'Amico, going to have some wrinkles here. This is a very good Eagles team. Maybe expect a trick play from time to time. And also, draw up some pop passes. Wide receiver, tight end screens, Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield, in the slot, to get the ball out quickly, which doesn't allow the Eagles' defensive line to get home quickly. And then Fred Warner, Bosa, you need your dogs to show up, show out in a big game like this with so much on the line. The big-time playmakers for both organizations going to have to come to play today. BK from the Bay, $2 Super Chat. Let's get this dub. San Francisco. Appreciate that, BK, and that donation that came in. Do have to give you a keg stand, by the way. Keg stand is coming up. We'll do that here. So, Sam, I'm going to pour the beer into the Freedom funnel here. You're going to need to hold it for me. You're almost going to need to over-exaggerate the tilt, and I'll give you a kick of the leg when I'm done. So what we've been doing is setting up the webcam, if that's even possible. It's easier to do with three people, but we can get it working. We kind of turn it around a little bit and angle it down. We'll get it figured out. $100 Super Chat came in, and it was a legendary one from T-Rob, who is now the leader in the clubhouse for our 49ers Man Cave item. T-Rob sent in the $100 Super Chat. And during our tailgate, a.k.a. pregame, as we want to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field, we're doing some keg stands, a.k.a. a headstand, because it's tough to get a keg up here. But a play on words, you know the deal. 534 people watching live, 198 likes. By the time I'm done this keg stand, can we get 250 likes on the stream? Yeah, you kind of have to mess with it a little bit. It's a little finicky. Trace and I have been able to figure it out with some maneuvering. That's it right there. That's it. Michael, love chat sports with the hearts. We appreciate you, brother. We love you too. Yeah, if you just lean it there, people will see me. All right, so the beer has been poured into the funnel. Sam's going to have to come pour it for me.
Everyone type jug. Pretty athletic. That was impressive. I'll give you that.
So there we go. That's the keg stand. We'll do keg stands for $100 super chats. Because keg stands happen at any tailgate. And it happens on our tailgate as well. A. Edwards saying, let's go Niners. We'll also go back and we'll continue to break down our pregame show here as we have about 100, almost 100 likes to get to 300 here. And kickoff is about an hour and 19 minutes away. Let's talk about some matchups to watch. And, of course, we'll continue to take your questions as well as your super chats. Big matchup to watch in this game. It's the Eagles' defensive line against the 49ers' offensive line. As I said just moments ago, this is an Eagles defensive line unit that had 70 sacks in the regular season, most since the '85 Bears. First team since sacks started getting recorded in the early 1980s to have 4 players with double-digit sacks. So in summary, this Eagles team can get after the passer, and Brock Purdy needs some protection here. This 49ers offensive line also really struggled against the Dallas Cowboys, and they're going to have to play better this week than they did last week. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day for Purdy, and he could be prone to turning the football over. In 8 games, he's only thrown 3 interceptions. If he gets a clean pocket, I have confidence in him to deliver the football accurately. If he's pressured all day and tries to go left, if he tries to extend plays and backpedal out of the pocket, throw a ball up, feeling the pressure and the noise from the crowd, that one turnover can change the game a little bit. And this Eagles team, they have some stars across that front and on this defense, especially when it comes to getting pressure on the quarterback. Hassan Reddick was second in the league this year, only to Nick Bosa with 16 sacks. He had 1.5 last week against Daniel Jones and the Giants. He was fantastic. Can San Francisco neutralize him? He's going to be matched up a lot against Mike McGlinchey. Also, Spencer Burford, Jake Brendel, Aaron Banks going to have their hands full on the interior of this line. Going up against Javon Hargrave, one of the best DTs in the sport. So too is Fletcher Cox, even though he's been in the league for about a decade. So too is Brandon Graham. But at 34 years old, coming off a torn Achilles, he still registered a career high in sacks this year with 11. And Josh Sweat has really come on as a former 4th-round pick out of Florida State with 11 sacks by his lonesome. As for Reddick, this guy with Nick Bosa and Micah Parsons, 3 of the most skilled players in the National Football League at getting after the quarterback, just has a knack for making plays. And his first step is something that Mike McGlinchey is going to have to be ready for because he is lightning quick coming off that edge. And usually he lines up on the left side of the defensive line. But I think that we're going to see Bosa go up against Lane Johnson. And we're going to see Hassan Reddick go up against Mike McGlinchey, but he's also going to be on the other line, so too is Nick Bosa. So Philadelphia and San Francisco really going to interchange where they have their pass rushers running from. As for some adjustments that I want to see San Francisco make in this game, after watching the game, every play of it against Dallas, then going back and rewatching the film, I thought that Kyle Shanahan was way too conservative against the Cowboys. And I understand the conservative nature, right? You're going up against a ferocious Cowboys front that match the level of physicality for San Francisco. They have a multiple formation led by Dan Quinn, who's one of the best defensive coordinators in the sport. And Kyle Shanahan probably anticipated that because the Cowboys, up to that point, probably the most well-rounded team that the Niners had played, that the game could have come down to one score. And if you turn the football over, the game can flip from you winning by one score to you losing by one score. But for Shanahan, I need to see him be a little bit more aggressive with his play calling. I also want to see San Francisco not have so many bunch formations in this game. The Eagles like to drop back in quarters coverage, to rely on their pass rush with 4 players to get home. So what the 49ers I want to see them do is spread it out a little bit, hit some of those routes underneath, giving San Francisco and its weaponry opportunities to pick up yards after the catch. San Francisco will be without one of their key weapons, Elijah Mitchell, not playing in this game. He's once again injured. That's been the story for him first 2 years in the NFL. Eagles defensive line, on the other hand, they smothered Daniel Jones last week, and that is the recipe to win in the NFL playoffs. You look at the last 2 Super Bowls, right? What has been the common ingredient? Last year, the Los Angeles Rams had the most sacks in Super Bowl history against Joe Burrow. The year before that, what happened? Tampa Bay had the most pressures in Super Bowl history against Patrick Mahomes. San Francisco's defensive line is great. The Eagles' defensive line is great. Which line is going to have the better game today? John Wallace with the $50 super chat, and T-Rob $100 super chat. Bang! John Wallace with the 50. Before we really get going, lift Tyree Nichols' family in prayer. Of course, John, today and tomorrow. Not promised, not being a downer. Just wanted us to remember. Let's enjoy our day-to-day. Go Niners. Let's go mining. Niners country. Let's mine. And T-Rob with the $100 super chat. Eagles are an endangered species. F 'em, Fred. So you're saying Fred Warner's going to be all over the football field today, like he was last week against Dallas, in which he was absolutely sensational. All right, John came in with the 50. T-Rob comes in with the 100. T-Rob, by the way, the leader to get our 49ers man cave item. Can we show the photo? Biggest solo super chatter today on the 49ers report will get our man cave item right here. We're going to send this to you. So T-Rob, make sure you email me, chase@chatsports.com, and get in touch with me in case your $100 holds. But also, we're going to have a Super Chat MVP. So if you don't win that with the biggest solo Super Chat, there is still an opportunity for you to be our Super Chat MVP. When our Eagle stream combines with ours and once the game starts, every $10 Super Chat that does come in once the game starts, it's a different Super Chat menu. We're going to put people's names on here. This is what it's going to be. $10, you get to sign the football. $5, you enter the Super Chat MVP raffle. So if anybody sends in $5 or more, like T-Rob, like John Wallace, you enter the raffle. We'll send this football to the Super Chat MVP. We'll send the Man Cave item to the biggest solo Super Chatter. So this Super Chat menu will get underway once the game begins. But because it's pregame, because we're tailgating, it's our tailgate special menu right now. What is your biggest key to the game? I talked about my keys to the game down in the comment section. You let us know your biggest key to the game. Get that into the comment section right now. All right. You want to try your hand at a keg stand, Sam? Yeah, let's do it. All right, Sam's going to do a keg stand. I'll put some beer in the Freedom Funnel here.
This is going to be interesting.
Now, remember, a keg stand doesn't have to be a full beer, right? A keg stand can just be some beer. You kick that leg to tap out, and that's what it is. So we're putting some beer in here for Sam. He's going to do his Freedom Funnel. Keg stand, thanks to the $100 from T-Rob. And then once Trace comes on, he's going to do his actual Freedom Funnel. Girlfriend Kira will be here at some point as well. So Elijah Mitchell out, the official diagnosis that we talked about this week, out with a groin injury. So your biggest key to the game, let us know in the comments section. Just tweeting out this Elijah Mitchell injury news. You can give me a follow on Twitter at Chase_Senior. Bear with me. Just tweeting out this Elijah Mitchell news. Out today with the groin injury. Tevin Coleman was activated from the practice squad yesterday. You can expect more Deebo Samuel in the backfield as well. All right, so Sam, he's here. He's going to do his keg stand. So can you get up in an athletic fashion on the wall here, Sam? It's a little bit tough. I can help you out. I can help you out a little bit. Sam's going to do his keg stand. T-Rob with two $100 Super Chats already. We're at $430 in Super Chats. Last week, we had $1,600 before kickoff. And get ready, because in 10 minutes, the Eagles Now stream is also going to join the party. We're going to be doing a dual stream, and we're going to duel it out here on the Niners Report and on Eagles Now. All right. Sam's going to get up on the wall here for his keg stand. You ready for this? Watch your feet. I can help you up if you need it. All right, there he goes. Oh, he almost fell. We got him. You good? Give me a kick when you're done. All right, there's the kick. Very agile. Now, the thing is, Sam, that you have to get used to, first couple times I did it, the beer, because of the flow, it's called gravity, right? It goes into your nose. So it can go into your nose and get you a little bit flustered. But once you get used to it, you're all good.
I avoided the nose, but there is like beer in my eyes right now.
All right. Appreciate Sam for being a good sport right there. $430 in Super Chat, 640 people watching live. We've been tailgating. We've been having a little pregame to the actual game and giving you an actual pregame show here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. It's been awesome so far. 4,000 people joining us. Another matchup to watch as we continue to keep it moving here for our pregame show. We talked about the Eagles' defensive line against the 49ers' offensive line. But in that same sentiment, it's the Eagles' offensive line against the Niners' offensive line. This is an Eagles' offensive line, you can make the argument, is the best in football. They had 268 rushing yards last week against the Giants. The 49ers have not given up 80 rushing yards to a single player over the last 20-plus games. The last time they gave up 100 yards rushing, week 1 against the Chicago Bears. Justin Fields, mobile quarterback. Jalen Hurts, mobile quarterback. So another big matchup here is going to be along the trenches. This Eagles offensive line, every member of it was named to a Pro Bowl, was a Pro Bowl alternate, or has been named an All-Pro at some point. Nick Bosa is going to line up against Lane Johnson. He's going to line up against Jordan Mailata and go back and forth between both sides of the line of scrimmage. And while Lane Johnson is the best right tackle in the game, he hasn't given up a sack in 2 years. Unbelievably enough, Jordan Mailata is also very good. But if there's a weak spot at both tackles, it's more so Jordan Mailata, which is saying something because he's still really good. Landon Dickerson, formerly of Alabama, tore his ACL 2 years ago en route to Alabama making that deep college football playoff run. He's their left guard. Jason Kelsey, the best center in the game still. He's a future Hall of Famer. Isaac Seumalo, an unsung hero along this front for Philadelphia. He's going to get paid this offseason as a free agent. And we talked already about Lane Johnson. So you have this Eagles offensive line going up against the Niners defensive line and this defense that can't match what Philadelphia did with their sack production. 70 sacks is a crazy number in the regular season. San Francisco wasn't even close. And a lot of people in Philadelphia think that because there's such a large drop-off from Bosa to Samson Ebukam in sack numbers, that this Eagles defensive line is so much better than the Niners defensive line. I actually think that both lines are pretty evenly matched. I understand that Bosa had 18.5 sacks, the next best player, 5 sacks. Charles Omenihu, by the way, arrested on Monday. He will play in this game. Career high 4.5 sacks for him. I look at sack production kind of like wins and losses for a pitcher. Don't let the Niners' lack of sacks fool you. This is a great defensive line that is deep, that is versatile, that is also interchangeable with a lot of different talent. But it's going to be key and paramount either way for San Francisco to get that pass rush and to stop the run, just like it's going to be important for Philadelphia to get that pass rush and stop what Kyle Shanahan likes to do in his creativity bucket. Speaking of that Eagles rushing attack, San Francisco hasn't given up 100 rushing yards since week 1. They haven't given up more than 80 rushing yards to a single player in almost 2 seasons. But this Eagles rushing offense, they're built different. They're extremely good. Here's a peek at what they did against the Giants in the divisional round. They were led by Kenneth Gainwell, who had the game of his life. Average yards per carry, 9.3 on 12 carries for 112 yards. Had a touchdown go for more than 30 yards, which served as the nail in the coffin for New York. Miles Sanders, first time this year, he surpassed more than 1,000 rushing yards. Against the Giants, he was good. 17 carries for 90. And Boston Scott, a sneaky good weapon who has some Darren Sproles to his game. He averaged 5.3 yards per carry, 6 carries for 32 yards on the night with 1 touchdown for him. So Philadelphia all year, and even last year, the first season for Nick Sirianni, when they were the number 1 rushing offense, is going up against a Niners defense that is stout against the rush, but also fantastic against the pass. This game comes down to what is going to give, honestly. And that's how evenly matched these two squads are. San Francisco's defense ranking number 1 in the regular season in points per game with 16.3. Yards per game, number 1 in the NFL, right on the dot of 300. Points per play, also number 1. Yards per play, Niners defense checking in at number 4 among 32 teams. Philadelphia's offense, though, very good on third downs, whereas San Francisco, middle of the pack on third down conversion, right? Philadelphia's offense also really good in the red zone. San Francisco, 20th in red zone scoring percentage. But here's where it gets really important. Philadelphia is averaging nearly 4 touchdowns per game, which is why they're averaging about 29 points per game. San Francisco is only giving up less than 2, 1.9 touchdowns per 60 minutes. But yards per rush, on top of the point that we just got to, number 2, rushing yards per game, San Francisco, also number 2, all led by Nick Bosa and his 18.5 sacks. Where I do think that San Francisco might be able to exploit this Eagles offense is with their speed defensively on top of their physicality and ability to get home with 4. But the Niners linebacking core, which has been the best in the NFL all year, going to have to come to play and could play a huge role in this game because their speed and physicality can match Philadelphia's scheme, but also their offensive speed from sideline to sideline, but also getting up and down the field vertically. Dre Greenlaw played at a all-pro caliber level this year. Fred Warner is the best off-ball linebacker in the sport. What he did last week against Dallas, a legacy game for him. And Azeez Al-Shire, he's become somewhat underrated along this Niners linebacking core because Fred Warner steals all of the headlines, and Dre Greenlaw, for a while when healthy, has been a good player. But Azeez Al-Shire, even last year, fantastic player. So I do like the matchup with this Niners linebacking core being able to really exploit and stall what Philadelphia does well through the air, on the ground, but also going blow for blow with their respective playmakers. More Super Chats continuing to pile in. We can get to some of those Super Chats. Plug our Super Chat menu, as in 2 minutes, we will be welcoming on our Philadelphia Eagles Now audience. Super Chats coming in. We'll pop those up on our screen here. Let's go tailgate special Super Chat menu if we can there, Sam. Here's our tailgate special menu. We still owe you either a shotgun funnel or a beer bong. $5 beer cheers. $10, 10 push-ups. $20, Sam and I will play some beer pong. Tracy will come back on here in a little while. And for a $50 Super Chat, somebody here will do a shotgun funnel or a beer bong. And thanks to our guy, T-Dog, he sent in T-Rob. T-Rob is the T-Dog because he's the dog in the Super Chat menu so far. He sent in 2 $100 Super Chats. Anytime we get a $100 Super Chat, we're going to do a little bit of a keg stand here. Limited time only. That will be the Super Chat menu prior to the game. Once the game starts, it's a completely different Super Chat menu. We thought, okay, we want to make it fun. We're going to tailgate. We're going to pregame like everybody else at the stadium. Tailgates and pregames. So that's our Super Chat menu there. Electra Babe with the $2 Super Chat in Canadian currency. Honestly, going to be how we play the game. 49ers. Appreciate that, Electra Babe. And is that it for the recent Super Chats? All right, so we're getting close to bringing back on Philadelphia Eagles Now audience members. Trizzy and Abby are live over there with 120 people watching live. Interested to see how many Super Chats they have. Already $94 on the Eagles Super Chat of things. We have $432 here on the San Francisco 49ers report. Before we join these streams, though, I do owe y'all a shotgun. So let me shotgun a beer here right before we join our streams. as 49ers Report will clash with Eagles now, and now the real competition starts. So cheers to T-Rob. This is also for John Wallace's 50. Cool.
Stone Cold Killer.
Let's go. So send in a super chat if you want to get featured on the show. For those of you who want to interact with me all throughout the afternoon, couple of ways for you to do that. Send me a picture of you watching the show. We'll give you some shout outs. I'm on Twitter at Chase_Senior. I'm on Instagram at Chase_Senior. And also, YouTube takes 30% of super chats. If you want to send me in a Venmo, you can do that at Chase_Senior. We're about to merge the 49ers Report with Philadelphia Eagles now as our NFC Championship game coverage continues. We're going to do that in 1 minute. So get ready. Let's ride. This is about to get popping. All right, here we go. Welcome into our coverage of the 2023 NFC Championship game. I'm Chase Senior. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for making our coverage a part of your NFL playoffs experience. We're live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're live on Philadelphia Eagles now. We thought in this juggernaut of a matchup between the Niners and the 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles for the right to make it to Super Bowl 57, Glendale, Arizona in a couple of weeks, we decided to compete here at Chat Sports between both of these channels. So, for those of you watching on the 49ers Report, I want you to keep that comment section popping all throughout the day. For those of you watching on Philadelphia Eagles now, you have to do the same. Which channel is going to win the battle? Which team is going to win the competition? Because competition brings the best out of everybody, and that's what we're doing here at Chat Sports. So, with that, the big looming question all throughout this week: who punches their Super Bowl ticket? Is it the Philadelphia Eagles? Is it the San Francisco 49ers? Let us know right now in the comment section. And once again, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, appreciate all of you for making our coverage a part of your day. I'm looking over at the 49ers Report. I see Tom Tang, Matthew, Joseph, William, Giant, John, Toby, Tom Daly, Chewalore, May, Fly Neagle, Eddie Griss, all in the chat. And then I shift gears over to Philadelphia Eagles now. I see Crazy Bros, Jose Hernandez, Mets fan, Davis, Greg, Jaden, Jose, David, Adam Singleton, Killian McCormick, Greg Goudreau, P. Clark, Ricky, Davis, all in the chat. We're going to be competing for views. We're going to be competing for likes. We're going to be competing for the most comments, subscribers, as well as super chats, as this is set to be a fantastic matchup live from Philadelphia. Kyle Donovan on Eagles now with the $5 super chat. I'm a Jags fan, but I'm rooting for an Eagles versus Bengals Super Bowl. Do it for Dougie Peterson. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. On Eagles Now, we have $104 in super chats. On the 49ers Report, we're up to $482 in super chats because T-Rob, bang, with the $50 super chat, we are going to win Bang Bang Niner Gang. Eagles fans, if you don't like that, you can respond with your own $50 super chat, and we'll have the same reactions all throughout the day. 800 people watching live on the Niners Report. About 200 people watching live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Oh, look at our super chat battle between these two channels that I am the host of. I wanted to be here for both. $482 for the Niners Report. $105 for Philadelphia Eagles Now. There's an hour left until kickoff pretty much. And during our hour pregame show, live on both channels, as we've been live for more than that on the 49ers Report and on Eagles Now, we have a tailgate special menu. Every time you send in $5, we'll give you a beer cheers. Anytime you send in 10, we're going to do 10 push-ups. $20, we will play some beer pong as we had that set up here to my left. $50, a shotgun funnel or a beer bong. We saw the 50 from T-Rob. We got to live up to that coming up. And then for $100, we will do a keg stand as we try to make this the best atmosphere to experience this game outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field. Now, our NFC Championship game coverage is sponsored by Athletic Greens. This is a company that's been instrumental to my daily routine as I try to prioritize my health and wellness. I gave AG1 a try because given my work schedule at Chat Sports combined with my training regimen, as I've currently run for 252 straight days, I wanted sustained energy. I wanted to stay healthy by keeping my immune system strong so that I can strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning as part of my routine, and it sets the table for the rest of my day. It's helped improve my gut health. It's boosted my energy. It supports my immune system and helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health since my mom passed away in 2018 from cancer. So because of that, I try to steer clear of chemicals and harsh ingredients, which is also why I love AG1 and its 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning or before and after my workouts. I also love that something that's this good for you in prioritizing your health and wellness costs less than $3 per day. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comment section as well as the description of this video, both on the 49ers Report as well as on Philadelphia Eagles Now. All right, we're going to continue to live up to your super chats. John Wallace typing those AG1s down in the chat. I see Killian McCormick, John Galt, and Patrick on the Eagles Now side, words of wisdom, saying, let's go San Francisco 49ers. With that, let's see where the people are watching from. We're live on both channels here, both off to very, very good starts in Super Chats and audience numbers. Where are you watching from? We'll give you some shout-outs here in the chat. Joseph, Florida. Kovev, California. Durham, North Carolina from John. Toledo, Ohio from Seabass. We have Hawaii in the chat. Arizona from Will E. Big Sky Country from Corbin. Joey Zambito. Orange County, California. Egerton, Kansas from Killian. Connecticut from Kylie. Pioneer, California from John. Delco baby in the house from John Haran. San Antonio, Texas. Little Rock, Arkansas. St. Joseph, Missouri. Good News Bay, Alaska. Bonesaw's ready from blank. Detroit is in the house. Denmark. Scandinavia. Westchester, baby, from Jose. I'm from Westchester. Shout out to 610. Patrick, Lehigh Valley. Braden, Philly. Rich, Tennessee. King P, New Jersey. Crazy Bros in Maine. I vacation oftentimes in the Belgrade Lakes. Shout out to the Rudisil family. I know they're watching. Vance Warner is in Arkansas. Delano, California. From Malachi. As people continue to watch from all across the globe. $5 Super Chat coming in from Words of Wisdom on the 49ers Report. Do you know what happens when you cross the streams? Like Egon from Ghostbusters would say, the Eagles will cease to exist, bang, bang, Niner gang. Now we have Words of Wisdom talking that smack. On Eagles Now, you can talk that smack as well. Just make sure you send in a Super Chat. Now we're going to continue to preview this game between San Francisco and Philadelphia. And we're going to continue to have a fantastic competition here at Chat Sports between both of these streams. Yeah. You can actually like kind of restart that preview to a certain degree, and we can kind of run it back from the top, or we can continue to get these in here as well. $20 Super Chat coming in from Dennis Designs. 49ers going down, EAGLES. Now, he sent that on the 49ers report. So Dennis Designs switched streams from Eagles Now to the 49ers report. He's talking that smack. We have $507 in Super Chats on the 49ers report, 104 on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Now, you look at this NFC tilt. It's fantastic as we're in the Final Four of the NFL playoffs, and I think it's only right that we're talking about this matchup between the Eagles and the Niners because these two squads, by far and away, two best teams in the NFC. Great coaching staffs. You have Nick Sirianni, who was snubbed out of Coach of the Year, won a franchise record of 14 games this year. Shane Steichen, offensive coordinator, interviewing for jobs elsewhere. So too is Jonathan Gannon. Brian Johnson, interviewing for OC jobs. So too is Kevin Patullo. That's on the Eagles side of the coaching staff. On the Niners side of the coaching staff, Kyle Shanahan has now made it to back-to-back NFC Championship games. Niners looking for their second Super Bowl appearance since 2019. D'Amico Ryans is interviewing for head coaching jobs out there. It looks as though he's a leader in the clubhouse to land that Texans job. So from the coaching matchup standpoint, both of these organizations are loaded. From a success factor, San Francisco and Philadelphia, preeminent organizations in the National Football League. The Niners, 6 trips to the NFC Championship game since 2011. For Philadelphia, 7 trips to the Final Four in the last 21 years. Then you look at both of these rosters and how these teams got here. They're chock full of some really, really special players. For San Francisco, they started off the year 3-4. Losses in Week 1 to the Chicago Bears. In Week 3 to the Denver Broncos. A couple weeks later to the Atlanta Falcons. They got blown out by the Kansas City Chiefs in an embarrassing loss. But from that point, this is a Niners team that's remained the hottest team in football from that point, and they've won 12 games in a row. Finished 13-4 in the regular season, clinched the NFC West title, got that number 2 seed, and in the playoffs so far, beat the Seahawks and the Cowboys. And while the Niners have been the hottest team over the last 12 weeks, the Eagles sustainably have been the best team in the NFL. They started off 8-0. They won a franchise record 14 games. They won the NFC East, and this game is in Philadelphia because they got that number 1 seed. And last week in the playoffs, they ran for nearly 270 yards and beat the Giants by a final score of 38-7. So with that, where are you in this matchup? Who gets the victory? Is it the Eagles? Is it the Niners? Predict the score for us in the comment section. Lion Fighter with the $5 Super Chat on Eagles Now. Harley Dad with the $5 Super Chat on the 49ers Report. We're going to get to all of your Super Chats all throughout the day. We do appreciate all of your donations. Harley Dad, Ayo, let's go. We're ready to go here for our NFC Championship game coverage. Lion Fighter with the $5 Super Chat. Hey, fam, this game will be beyond epic today. I see a close game with the Eagles winning by 4 or 5 points. Go Birds, take care of business. Rich with the $20 Super Chat on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Niners, are you going to respond? On that side, Rich with the 20. Let's go Birds. Love out to my Eagles family. That means that we have to play another game of beer pong here. James Wilson with the bold prediction on the Niners Report. CMC, 200 yards receiving. Debo, 150. Kittle, 150. Eagles fans, what do you have to say to that? So with the $20 Super Chat that did come in, it's another game of beer pong. Can we put the crumb up by any chance, Sam? No rush. I'll continue to give y'all shout-outs in the chat. Joe Rogaine saying Rich, woo. Ronnie said pluck the Eagles on the Eagles side. Crazy Bros, let's go Birds. Lion Fighter, Eagles 28, Niners 24. The Green Sickle said, Rich, that was a great point. Right on. All right, what we're about to do, you know what they're doing at the K-Lot outside of Lincoln Financial Field. They're playing beer pong. They're tailgating. That's what we're doing as well. So let's get it. 6, just 3. 6 minus 3. All right, so I beat Sam in the first matchup, so we're squaring off again. 0 for 2 for me. Can Sam respond? Misses the first. Overshoots the second. You're going to have to get that one for me. A little tough to shoot with the suit on, but we do our best. There's the first. Run it back, baby. Run it back. Oh, missed the first. Missed the second. All right. A window here for Sam to make a little bit of a comeback. $50 super chat from either Eagles Now or the 49ers Report. We're going to slap a Cowboys fan, by the way. You heard that right as Sam hits one. $50 super chat, we slap a Cowboys fan. A little short. Oh, back iron, no good. Still a window for Sam to make a comeback. I took the first game, will he get the second? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! 1-1 on the series. Sam gets the dub. $20 super chat. We'll have a game 3. We'll have a game 3 for another $20 super chat as part of our pregame special. Fernando, I love you. We had some super chats that did come in. We'll catch up on those. Kyle Otterman, $5. Let's go Eagles. I want to watch the Eagles beat the Niners. Niner fans, what do you have to say to that? 834 people watching live on the 49ers Report. We have 163 people watching live on Eagles Now. We can take a look at how both channels are faring with the super chat menu here. Again, $50 super chat, we will slap a Cowboys fan. Here's our tailgate special menu. $5 is a beer cheers. $10, 10 push-ups. $20, we'll play some beer pong like we just did. $50, shotgun, funnel, or a beer bong. And for a $100 super chat, a keg stand. An updated look at our super chat battle. 49ers Report, $515. Eagles Now, $135. Keep in mind the 49ers Report, about double the size in terms of subscribers as compared to Eagles Now, but that doesn't mean the Philadelphia can't come back. John Wallace with the 3, about to be 13 straight dubs for the Niners. Eagles fans gonna be crying. Eagles fans, what do you have to say to that? Let us know in the chat right now. Now, the biggest solo super chat that comes in on the 49ers Report, we will send you this Niners Man Cave item. But since we're live on the Niners Report and on Eagles Now for our NFC Championship game coverage, the biggest solo super chat on Eagles Now, we're going to send you this Eagles item as well. And our overall super chat MVP from both channels throughout the day, we're going to send you this NFL signed football. So keep in mind, those are our giveaway items for today. As for the playoff history between the Niners and Philadelphia, there really isn't much of one. They don't really have a contentious rivalry like the Niners have with, say, a non-divisional opponent like the Dallas Cowboys, as they've now met 9 times in their respective playoff histories. San Francisco and Philadelphia, not much of a rivalry and not much of a history in the playoffs. 49ers and Eagles have only met in the playoffs once. It came in 1996 when San Francisco won 14-0. But these two quarterbacks certainly have a little bit of a history going up against one another in Jalen Hurts as well as Brock Purdy, and their age, a big storyline in this football game. Jalen Hurts, 24 years old. Brock Purdy, 23 years old. What we're about to see here is the youngest NFC title game quarterback matchup ever between Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy. And they had this epic game back in 2019. Oh, Elijah! 100 coming in on Eagles Now. Elijah, bang! $100 super chat coming in. That's another keg stand. Here it is. Niners might get those yards, but will also have thrown 6 pick sixes. 6 pick sixes for Brock Purdy would be insane. So that is a keg stand coming up. We also had $5 come in from Jenny Wolfie on the 49ers Report side. She said, I'm looking spiffy. I had to dress for the occasion. It's the NFC Championship game. Winner goes to the Super Bowl. Dress to impress, look good, feel good. You know the motto. Jenny Wolfie with the 5. Looking spiffy, man. We are on our way home. Finally, LFG. She's a big Brandon Ayuk fan. As for that matchup that came in 2019 in Norman, Oklahoma, between Brock Purdy and Jalen Hurts. Purdy playing with Iowa State, Jalen Hurts with Oklahoma. It was a great college football game. Purdy that day finished 19 of 30, 282 yards, 6 touchdowns total, 0 interceptions, 55 rushing yards, 41 points. Now, Purdy did throw an interception on the potential game-winning 2-point conversion, but the Cyclones went down. Hurts that year was a Heisman finalist and was excellent 18-26, 273 yards, 5 total touchdowns to 1 pick, 68 rushing yards, 42 points for Oklahoma, 41 for Iowa State. And obviously the health of Jalen Hurts, important for the San Francisco defense, important for this Philadelphia offense. How is Hurts going to look with this number 1 ranked Eagles offense going up against the perennial number 1 ranked Niners defense? Hurts against the Giants did look pretty good. 16-24, 154 yards, 3 total touchdowns as he kind of passed the eye test. Made some really nice throws downfield, was very elusive with his legs. You could tell Philadelphia was trying to save him a little bit with being pretty safe with their play calls, with the runs going toward the sideline to kind of shield himself. He had a rating of 112. So not quite the numbers that he put up against Iowa State, but the same could be said for Brock Purdy. And which quarterback is going to have the better day to punch their ticket to Super Bowl 57 in Glendale, Arizona in 2 Sundays? Purdy against the Cowboys, probably his worst game so far in his 8 games, 7 of which have been starts in which he is undefeated, by the way. 19-29 for BCB, 214 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions with a rating of 87.4. So among these 2 quarterbacks here, in the youngest NFC Championship game tilt of all time between 2 quarterbacks, with Hurts being 24, Purdy 23, who has a better game today? BP for Brock Purdy, JH for Jalen Hurts. Let us know. Now, we do owe a keg stand. We're going to have to bring on Trizzy Trace here to do that keg stand. He's going to get the beers flowing. Who has the better game? Allen, Purdy. Anthony Jordan, Purdy. Willie Colvin, Purdy. Patrick Kleppinger, Jalen Hurts. Crazy Bros, Jalen Hurts. Ricky D going with the Hurts. Wheezy's Game, Let's Play, also likes Jalen Hurts. Killian McCormick, Jalen Hurts. I don't think there's any doubt that Jalen Hurts is the better quarterback as compared to Purdy, but who will have the better game? That's the big looming question. Christine, Jalen Hurts. John Fortner, Brock Purdy. John Wallace, typing that BP for Brock Purdy. Embrace debate. Continue to let us know down below in the comment section. More Super Chats continuing to come in. Triz, you going to do your keg stand? All right. Cool. Let's hit the Super Chats, and then Trizzy will do his keg stand as we're about 40 minutes from kickoff from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. On the Niners Report, Gio with 2. Chase, who do you want to win and who will win? My final prediction was the 49ers 31-28. I believe they're the more complete team by the slightest of margins. Eddie Grist, $2. Eagles now, you can type F Chase if you want. Niners going to the Super Bowl, cry Eagles cry. Tucker Condit with the 10. Can you shout out my brother Zach? He's watching from Peru. It was his birthday yesterday. Birds going to win. Give him the best present today. 34-13, Birds win. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zach from Peru. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Tucker. Byron Nails with the 5. Just coming to say hi right quick. Support before watching the game. Let's go, Birds. Thank you so much for that $5 donation from our guy, Byron. So, yeah, you really just have to kind of hold the webcam on Trizzy. Trizzy about to do his keg stand here. Anytime you send in a $100 super chat during the pregame show for our tailgate special, we're going to do a keg stand here. So I'll give you some beer in there. Some beer in here. Good on that. Trizzy going to get up on the wall to do his keg stand.
Make sure I stretch so I don't pull nothing for you.
We're ready to ride. The Trizzy keg stand.
Let's party.
Let's party. Give me a kick when you're done. All right. The Trizzy keg stand. Let's ride. 931 people watching live on the Niners Report. And on Philadelphia Eagles Now, 209 people watching live on both streams. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and keep that comment section popping. Keep that comment section popping. Byron, thank you so much once again for that $5 super chat. I'll give you all beer cheers. Usually I'll give you a beer chug. Usually it's a beer cheers, but with all those super chats that did come in, here you go. This is what I also want y'all to do. Our sponsor for today is Athletic Greens. This is a company that really means a lot to me in my daily process because it helps me stay healthy. My mom passed away from cancer back in 2018, and from that point on, I was like, all right, perfectly healthy person, somehow passes away because of cancer. So because of that, I try to steer clear of harsh ingredients because oftentimes that does lead to something like that. And that's why I love this company. Helps me prioritize my health and wellness, gives me sustained energy levels, and allows me to grind and give you content every single day as we lead the way here on YouTube at Chat Sports. So go to AG1's latest Instagram post and type SUP from Chat Sports. We're going to give us some shout outs here for those of you who did this. Link is in the chat right now. So comment SUP on AG1's Instagram post, their latest one, not the pinned, and we'll give you some shout outs here. Seeing who's done it. Shout out to Casey, GT, Rick, Torito. I'm also going to type here SUP from Chat Sports. The link to do that is in the chat right now. SUP from Chat Sports. Let us know what's good down in the comments section. Let's do Super Chat weigh-in. Let's take a look at how the 49ers report is competing against Eagles now in Super Chats here. We have a great battle. 49ers report is humming. $522 in total Super Chats. Eagles now at $264. Last week, 49ers report took down the Dallas Cowboys report. $4,000 to $3,600. We figured, okay, it's going to be a great competition on the field, so we're going to compete here at Chat Sports as well. So for the big ballers on the Niners report, the big ballers on Philadelphia Eagles now, what do you got with about 30 minutes left until kickoff? Last week on the 49ers report, we did $1,600 before kickoff. Can we get to that number? T-Rob so far, our Super Chat MVP. Eagles, dog poopy. Eagles fans, what do you have to say to that in the chat? Go back at one another, start talking that ish. Jose, $20. Run it back. I'll contribute to Eagles now since they are trash. 610 Westchester in the house. LFG Niners. Niners fans, what are you going to say? Captain Delberto with the 5. Jalen got this. The 49ers lost 3 games by running quarterbacks. Also, I broke my toe from my friend's jack that fell out of his truck onto my toe. Captain Delberto, I hope you're okay. Losing hope with the 5. Looking good today, bro. Go Birds, F San Francisco. Niner fans, you could talk smack with the Super Chat. Had to dress up for the occasion. T-Rob with the other 20. That means that we're going to have to play another game of beer pong. So Trace beat me in game 1. Let's see what happens in game 2. By the way, we have Man Cave items, biggest solo Super Chatters on both shows. We will send you the Man Cave items for the biggest solo Super Chats on the 49ers report as well as on Philadelphia Eagles Now. This is our Eagles giveaway. Right now, Elijah Stovall has a number to beat at $100. T-Rob on the 49ers report, the number to beat with the $100 Super Chat. If you want to beat any of those guys, you got to beat $100. That is the number to beat. 5 with Losing Hope. Losing Hope with the 5. Appreciate it, brother. Words of Wisdom didn't want the smoke. Words of Wisdom, what do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to that?
You're just not going to let that happen, are you?
Words of Wisdom, did you hear that? What do you have to say? All right, we'll play some beer pong here. Trizzy took game 1. He's up 1-0. Sam and I are tied 1-1. So we continue our rivalry between Trace and Chase. Won the first game. He gets ball to start off. Game 2. Yo. Yeah, we'll go for a tiebreaker. $50 Super Chat. Sam and I will have a tiebreaker. Loser needs to chug a beer. How about that? Y'all heard it here. So Trizzy starts off with the ball.
Woo!
Oh, he starts off hot right where he left off.
City.
Splash City. Got to respond. I can't. Can Trizzy come back? Answer the bell. No. I got you. So Trizzy up 1-0. There we go. I tie it up.
There we go.
Equal cups. Trizzy. Down to 1 cup. The pressure's on.
Nice.
Can I end the game? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Let's go!
There we go.
I tie it up with
Hi.
Triz.
Hi.
1-1.
There we go.
It's all about being clutch.
It's all about that clutch gene.
It's all about being clutch out here. That's what it be. So anytime you send in a $20 super chat, we're going to play some beer pong, because what are they doing outside of Lincoln Financial Field? What do they do outside of Levi's Stadium? They tailgate. They play some beer pong. Here's our tailgate special menu, by the way. This is where your money goes toward before the game. Once the game starts, it's a different super chat menu. $5 beer cheers, $10, 10 push-ups, $20, we'll play some beer pong, as I said, $50 shotgun funnel or a beer bong, and for a $100 super chat, we'll do a keg stand. So we have 961 people watching live on the Niners Report, 213 on Eagles Now. Who has the better fan base? E for the Eagles, 4 for the 49ers. Who has the better fan base? Show up, show out. What do you got? Let us know.
We got Patrick, Jose, John Galt all type in their E's, K Crew, John Fortner, James.
Daniel with the 50. Daniel on the Niners Report. That gets us to $601. We're on the race to 1,000. Who can get to 1,000 first? What a shot from Chase. Thank you, John. I got that clutch gene. Daniel Copley. Bang Bang Niner Gang, plucking them Eagles today. All the other Chat Sports hosts are jealous because Chase covers the top 2 NFC teams and the top Super Chat crew with us in the Niner Gang. Tom Downey said, hey, watch out. Also, the next $50 Super Chat that comes in, we're slapping Tom Downey, the host of the Cowboys Report. Seeps, can you throw me that hat? I understand that 49ers fans hate Eagles fans today, and Eagles fans hate Niner fans today. This is what we can all agree on, is this right here. We can all agree on this. Fuck Dallas. 49ers took down the Cowboys. Eagles are still playing, and the Cowboys are on the golf course. And Dak Prescott broke up with his girl because he kept telling her, next year I'll get you that ring. The ring never came. So that's what we can agree on here between both of these streams. Land Cloud Adventures with the 5. Thanks for the coverage. No TV on my travels, so would have no way to follow without you guys. Go Niners. That's what we're here for. Losing Hope, $5. Venmo count. Uh-oh. What do we got? Let's check the Venmo. Oh, Losing Hope, $110 in Venmos. Losing Hope with the 110 for Eagles. He's now the leader for our Eagles Man Cave item, the number to beat, 110 over there. Yep. The waiting around is killing me from Greg. I feel ya. Next $50 super chat that comes in, we're slapping a Cowboys fan. Losing Hope, $110 in super chats. Appreciate it, brother. We definitely owe something. Ninerhead with the 5. Love the show, Chase. We'll read that in a second. Appreciate it, brother. 950 people watching live on the Niners Report. More than 200 on Eagles Now. Ninerhead, $5. Love the show, Chase, and the Niner faithful. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go, San Francisco. Cheers. Dan AJ with the $2 super chat. LFG, bang, bang, Niner gang, 31-27, his final score. T-Rob said, is this a challenge, Losing Hope? Yes, it is. Because here's an updated look at the challenge. Eagles Now, up to $400 in super chats. 49ers Report, 613. Which team is going to have the highest number prior to kickoff? Now, that is with factoring in Losing Hope's $110 Venmo. So here we go. Let's do a little comment competition now. Who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. Let us know. And we definitely owe y'all, I guess, another keg stand, right? We'll owe another keg stand for losing hope. Seeps, you ready to rock? It's a headstand. I'll do the next one. I'll show you how it's done. And then maybe Seeps will come in for the next one. James, San Francisco. BK from the Bay, San Francisco. Michael Daniel, Philadelphia. No coincidence, said Niners on Eagles now. Aaron Leiby, one of the two. Philadelphia. Theodore, Jesus is Lord. David Lewis, Philadelphia. Free Wolfpack, Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl. Seeps, did I hear that Travis Kelce might not play? Wow, Travis Kelce might not be able to play. I like the Bengals either way. By the way, that's another good one we can build as a neutral comment driver. Who wins the AFC Championship game? Mopar, San Francisco. EC, San Francisco. Ron Sullivan said, pluck them birds. Cal King, Philadelphia. We have Roderick Bennett in the house. Now, let's have a likes competition. Over the next 2 minutes, which stream can pick up the most likes? Niners report, 412. Eagles now 116. 2 minutes. Who picks up the most? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Who's going to like the video the most? Let us know. John Galt, Eagles are 100% healthy. What's the Niners injury report? Well, the biggest news for San Francisco is that Elijah Mitchell not playing in this game because of a groin injury. Tevin Coleman was elevated from the practice squad yesterday, so he's going to get some snaps potentially, but I think it's really going to be Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel in the backfield for the Niners, maybe a little Jordan Mason and Tevin Coleman, but I wouldn't expect to see a lot of Tevin Coleman in this football game. Eagles now up to 450 likes. 49ers report up to 450. Eagles now up to 126. Oh, y'all, beer cheers. And then we'll give you a little bit of a keg stand. We're 23 minutes from kick. On our 2-minute shot clock, which channel can pick up the most likes? Up to 455 on the Niners, 127 for the Eagles. Kyle Stevens, I appreciate the compliment there. I'm ready to get after it today. 983 people watching live on the Niners Report. We've had 10,000 people join us throughout the day. Eagles now is humming as well. An update, a look at our likes battle. 467 on the 49ers Report. 129 on Eagles now. Continue to smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. We want to make this the biggest party outside of being at the game and the best game day experience outside of being at the game. So bring some people in, tell a friend that we're making it pop in here. Kyle Otterman with the 10 on Eagles now. $613 on Niners, $300 for Eagles. By the way, pregame show seemed to go pretty well. A couple big super chats that came in. Who sent in some big ones? Davis sent 4 10s. Nice. By the way, I owe y'all some push-ups now that I think about it. 16 Bar King, he sent in the 2. Kyle Otterman beat him with the 10. Can we all get a chance to see the Eagles versus the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? Let's go Eagles. 16 Bar King with the 2. Just tapping in, gang. Let's get it. 16 Bar King, let us know what type of bars that you're spitting. Kevin Romero with the 5. Let's go, Niners. Losing hope with the 5. Dennis Designs with the 10. We have a great competition going on here. Eagles now up to $315 without Losing Hope's $110 Venmo. Losing Hope said CMC will get hurt like he always does. Losing Hope, be careful. Cowboys radio host hoped that CMC would get injured. Then it was Tony Pollard who went down. Dennis Designs with the 10. Get ready for the heat. Niners better hold on. The heat is on and popping right now between both of these channels. You love to see it. John Wallace with the 5. What up, John? Red blood of Jesus and red and gold of my Niners. Built real one, San Francisco. Thank you so much, John. Let's do a real one roll call. Who has more real ones? The 49ers report or Philadelphia Eagles now? If you're a real one, type real one in the chat. What's up? Let us know. Johnny Diamond typing that real one. John Galt, real one. Justin D, real one. Kyle Stevens, real one. Losing Hope, Kyle Otterman, Free Wolfpack, Rezif, Muhammad Ali, Jets foot stinks. Is that a Rex Ryan joke? Adam Singleton, real one. Sports World, real one. Little Lady, real one. Aaron Jacobs, Panda Football, Melvin McGee, Black Lion, Harley Dad, 208 Life, 16 Bar King, all real ones. EC, Wet Noodle with the 5, Rich with the 20. San Francisco sucks. Niner fans, what do you have to say about that? Respond if you want. John Wallace, we got your super. Wet Noodle, here's your super. Who says you can't kill 2 birds with one team? LFG, Bang Bang Niner Gang. I like the words there. Toby Willis with the 10. Hey, brother, you're looking sharp. Let me know when you get that giveaway. My birthday is Wednesday. All I want is this dub. I'm a real one. Toby Willis, thank you for that. I'm just going to knock out like 30 push-ups here.
Yeah, I think that's
Trace,
the best way.
You give some shout-outs to the people. I owe you all a lot of push-ups, so I'm just going to do that right now. You don't have to show me if you don't want. You can put yourself up. You can kind of do whatever you want. But definitely owe y'all some push-ups here.
He's cranking them out. He's getting to work. He's getting to work. Y'all know that's what he does.
You can show me from like time to time, I guess, Trish.
Giggity, I guess. There you go. I'm getting yelled at in the office for bonks, but it's all right. Hey, look at Chase just going to town, going to work, putting in that work.
You're not helping yourself.
I'm not trying to. Not trying to. He's just getting after it.
All right, that's 30 right there. I'm sweating my ass off in this suit.
The Stew's losing it right now. The Stew's losing it.
I am sweating my ass off in this suit. Sports World said bro's not doing it right. Keep in mind I'm pretty restricted with the suit jacket, so I'd say I'm doing them pretty damn good. But, hey, whatever. It's all good. Goon Squad said Bang Bang Niner Gang, real one in the house. Electra Babe said go. Michael McDermott, real one. Chat room sports. Yeah, you're in the chat room right now. Toby Willis, thank you so much for that 10. I do have to do a keg stand. So let's do our keg stand here. Keg stand coming up after that $100 super chat had come in. It was a Venmo from Losing Hope. But we also had the 50 that had come in from Daniel Copley. Somebody else has to do a shotgun or a freedom funnel or a beer pong. You want to do that? Whatever you want. Shot fun? Shot fun? Sweet. Seeps, actually, when you get that, go over there because we have a camera set up for you. And then anytime you guys want to come up, just go on that camera as well. So Losing Hope with the $110 Venmo. Anytime we get $100 prior to the game, limited time only, we're going to do a keg stand. Two $20 super chats coming in on Niners. Mopar on the budget. Junebug Spade. This is working out exactly like I thought it was going to. Absolutely insane prior to kickoff here. So more super chats coming in. We'll get to those. You want to just do the keg stand right now? Bert Sutherland with the 5. Peter, Elijah Stovall, $100 super chat missed. No. We did do that. Yes, please. Sam did his first one, and it was an experience for him. Yeah. Swipe, we killed it all season, didn't need a game from Losing Hope. I see you. All right, so keg stand coming up. Yeah, you just want to hold that? It's the easiest way. Thank you. Keg stand coming up. Here we go.
2, 1. Kick when you're done. There you go. There you go, Chase. There you go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Let's ride.
Let's go.
Coming up next, it's going to be Seeps with the Shot Fun. We have a whole crew here today, so get ready to have a lot of fun. There's Seeps with the Shot Fun. You can take a step back a little bit. There it is. Even more. There's a Shot Fun from Seeps. Doing the Shot Fun. Let's get it. Seeps, 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 Seeps. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I got to crack another beer because all these supers are coming in. Good looks. Adam Singleton with the 5 on Eagles now. Niner fans, can we get to $1,000 before kickoff? 15 minutes left to go. On Eagles now, we're at, with the Venmo, we're at $450. Eagles fans, can we get to $500 before kickoff? We're shooting for $1,000 on Niners, $500 on Eagles. Can we get there? Let us know. Let's catch up on these. Adam Singleton with the 5. Eagles aren't the Seahawks that the Niners went up against. The Eagles got the number 1 seed. San Francisco got the number 2 seed. Eagles win 31-27. Okay, Adam. Mopar with 20. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's get it. Let's go, Brock Purdy. That's another game of beer pong for us. Losing hope with the 5. Mustache time. He knows. He still knows. Can we get like tape on the stash for 50? Tape on the stash for 50? We'll put tape on Seatman's stash, losing hope, for 50. How about that? Next $50 super chat that comes in. Junebug, let me get this. Faithful, Chase, and Trizzy, keep that energy up all game. We will on both sides here. Bert Sutherland with the 5. Bert and Amanda, certainly are real ones. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Especially sending in that $5 donation. We appreciate that. Emily with the 5, or Emiliano. Bang, bang, Glock Purdy. All right, cheers to all y'all. Land Cloud Adventures, 549. Yeah. Land Cloud. Oh, man.
All right, so it's a special game. We're going to do the dice game like we did last time. So for 1 minute, I'm going to do a 1 minute shot clock. So every $5 super chat that comes in, I'm taking a sip of my beer. So I'm going to start a timer. Every $5 super chat that comes in the next minute on both channels is a sip of beer for me. So let's see who can make me finish my beer. Who can make me finish the beer?
Who's going to make Trizzy finish his beer?
Come on. Let's see who's going to make it happen.
16 minutes away from kickoff from Lincoln Financial Field, the NFC Championship game.
So I said it wrong. Every dice roll is $5, and that's how many sips of beer I have to take.
There it is.
My bad.
T-Rob with the 5. There you go. Joshua Wilkinson with the 5. That's another one. So T-Rob and Joshua Wilkinson, both with 5s. Land Cloud Adventures with the 5. There's another one. That's 3 rolls. You tallying that, Abby? Cool. Dennis Designs with the 5. 15 seconds left.
Come on.
John Wallace with the 5.
We're trying to party. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
John Galt smoking Humboldt's finest. That documentary on Humboldt, California was awesome. T-Rob with another 5.
6 dice rolls.
Kill Jolts, Chase looking fly, AF Jesus. Thank you. I am not Jesus, but I do appreciate that compliment. So how many rolls?
6 rolls.
6 rolls
6
for
rolls.
Trizzy.
All right. So I'm going to just a 1, a 5.
Yeah, Abby's going to count them.
A 1 and a 5.
So that's 6.
So that's roll number 3. That's a 4.
10.
Another 4.
Could you try?
Shh. Go away, Siri. A 6.
20.
Oh, no.
So this is what you got to do. Beer bong.
25.
Beer bong.
Beer bong.
That's the only way to
easy.
do it.
25.
Because we had 5 come in from Steve, 7 come in from Trinae, and $20 come in from Joji.
I'll just do a beer bong.
So he just has to do a beer bong.
Should we just do a beer bong race?
You want to do a beer bong race?
Well,
No, let's just do a beer bong race. You cool with that?
let's do it.
Or you want to get to something
I want to
first?
say if we get $50 in a minute, we can do it.
$50 in a minute. Abby will also do a beer bong with Trace. 50 in total in 1 minute
Come
on
on.
both channels
Come on.
here. We're factoring in both channels here. Factoring in both. Trinae with the 7. Let's go. Steve Whitman with the 5. I see you, my brother. Joji, money for the cause. Where's my dolphin buddy? Chugs is actually here today. Maybe at some point we can get him on. T-Rob sent in another 5. I owe y'all a beer chug, not just a beer cheers. Kyle! That's an Abby and Trace beer bong race. Kyle Otterman with the 50. Bang! Bang! 50 piece from Kyle Otterman. The race is getting close, folks. 110 plus the 404. Yeah, 110 plus the 404 and then the 754 on Niners. Update that, Seeps, and then after they do their beer bong race, we'll take a look. Wow, this has been awesome so far. Appreciate all of you for watching our pregame coverage of the NFC Championship game. We're dual streaming this. We're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Philadelphia Eagles now for the right to head to the Super Bowl. Who's going to come out victorious? There's a competition in Philadelphia in this matchup. There's a competition inside the walls here at Chat Sports between which channel does the best. Multiple statistical measures here. We're going super chats, we're going likes, we're going views, subscribers gained, and all that. I'll let your babe. 8 minutes away from kickoff. Indeed, as Abby and Trace get ready for their beer bong race. Go over on this camera, by the way. Yeah. We have 8 minutes left until kickoff. Let's ask you where you're watching from. We're coming to you from Dallas, Texas, where the Cowboys are not playing this weekend. And as we're live on Eagles Now and the 49ers Report, we can all agree on this, right? We can all agree on this. It's F Dallas all day, every day, year-round. Jared, Lansing, Illinois. John Galt, Pioneer, California. Connecticut from Tevin Cox. Bartlesville, Oklahoma from Goon Squad. BK from the Bay, Little Rock, Arkansas. Antonio, Hawaii. Jarl, Reading, Newton, Iowa from Josh McBride. Trace and Abby about to do their beer bong race. Y'all can go chroma next time, too. Next time. Just makes it look better. More uniform. There you go. 1,200 people watching live on the 49ers Report. 300 people watching live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. It's about to be on and popping from Lincoln Financial Field. 6 minutes left until kick. David Taylor watching from Poland. Joseph said Abby is a champion. Justin D., I feel sorry for you, John. John Gold also said Delco is the bomb. All right, beer bong race between Abby and Trace. We ready? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, drink. Abby with the dub. That was fast. Abby gets the win. Type those A's in the chat. Type those A's in the chat. Mr. Eco from Sacramento. Sports World, type in that A. Rich, South Philly, born and raised, watching from Tennessee. Peter Thurman is also here. What up, Peter? We have the bots back for the first time in a really long time. They haven't been here in a long time. All right, 1,300 people watching live on the 49ers Report. We're going to get an updated look at our Super Chat battle between the 49ers Report and Eagles Now. Both channels are currently popping right now. And everybody is ready for kickoff. Here's a look at our Super Chat battle. 49ers Report at $754. Eagles Now, $515. Who's going to get the most before kickoff? We're on the race to 1,000. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The race to 1,000 right now. 5 minutes to go. Which channel can get to $1,000 first? 5-minute alert. Trace, why don't you put yourself up on camera, give some shout-outs. I'm going to use the bathroom. This 2-hour pregame show, just going to use the bathroom before we officially start off this game broadcast. The race to 1,000 is on. Which channel is going to get to 1,000, if any? Show up, show out. It's the faithful against the Fly Eagles Fly family. The competition, it's on and popping. 754 to 515. Closely contested like this game is going to be from Philadelphia in the NFC Championship game. John! $100 Super Chat! John! That's another keg stand. I'll do that once I come back. That gets us to 854. We're 146 from 1,000 on the 49ers Report. Eagles Now is right there as well. I'll be right back. Trish is going to give some shout-outs. Give me a moment.
Hey, shout out John. He continues to be legit. Too legit to quit, if you will. Shout out Izzle. She hit us with a 5. Abby, you always dominate. Blowing you a kiss. Shout out Izzle for being a real one. All right, let us know where you're watching from. As Chase said, we have a crazy Super Chat battle, crazy like battle going on. So who's going to be the one who makes it all happen? Who's going to make it happen? Who's going to be the Super Chat MVP? Who's going to be the like MVP? Who's going to be the comment MVP? A lot of fun stuff going on. Justin D's typing Trizzy. What's up, brother? Trizzy, rating your fridge right now. Where do you keep the good stuff? Kyle, it's on the second shelf, back side on the left. If you're on the right side, that's my roommate's stuff. So don't take his, take mine. All right, watching from Schoolpalooza, Colorado Springs, Niner head Chase and Trizzy, DSAT, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Scott Smith with the 20! Scott. Listen all the time. Go Niners. Want to see you and Grant do a show. Hey, well, I can't do a show, but maybe Chase Sr. can. I'm just kidding. We'll see what we can make happen. Who knows? You know, the future is very bright for this channel, very bright for the Niners, very bright for Chase and I. So we'll see what we can make happen. Can't say no. It's even brighter for Abby. Abby has the brightest future out of all of us. Without even fail. North Carolina from Terry. 108 from Jet. Let's go Philly. Punta Cana for the Eagles from Roger. Florida for Trizzy from Joseph. Come on. Where are y'all watching from? Also, I want to do a quick little push. I want to see how many likes we can pick up on both channels. If you want your team to win, like the video. If you want the Eagles to win, Eagles fans, in your stream, go like the video. Niners fans, if you want your team to win, go like the video on the Niners stream. 600 likes on Niners, 152 on Eagles. Can we get to 1,000 likes on Niners and 500 on Eagles? People are saying they can't. Tom Downey, our Cowboys host over here, is laughing at us through the glass. I mean, it's insane. And what's hilarious is they're not even in the playoffs. So go like the video if you want to laugh at a Cowboys fan, I guess. Whatever you want to do. Like the video if you love the Niners. Like the video if you love the Eagles. Harley saying no sound. Not true. I'm watching from Wisconsin. Eagles are my favorite team. From your casual gamer. What's up, brother? Eagles fans smell like hot dog water and Vaseline from Swipe. That's hilarious. Smack the Cowboys fan. $50 and we will. Just say Cowboys and we'll smack a Cowboys fan for $50. Justin D, we hear you, Trizzy. Good to know, brother. Appreciate you, Justin. Appreciate you checking in. Tracy, California, Minnesota, watching from Denver. We got it's worldwide. It's the Chase and Trace show worldwide, baby. That's what we do.
1,700 people watching live on the 49ers Report. 400 people watching live on Eagles Now. This game about to get started. Can we get to $1,000 in Super Chats before kickoff? Kickoff is about to ensue from Philadelphia. Oh! John Aiello! $246 Super Chat!
John!
John! John! John! John! John! John! John! John! Oh my goodness! That's a shotgun before the game.
I'll chug the rest of my beer as well.
That's a shotgun before the game, and we will also owe y'all a keg stand. 2 from Electra Babe. Everyone say a prayer. Go Niners. The Seeps keg stand. I like that. John Aiello on the Niners Report, $246. Is anybody on Eagles Now going to match that? Let's go. Cheers. What a competition we're going to have here at Chat Sports and on the field for the NFC title game. Thanks to all of you for being involved and a part of it. Two-hour pregame show, and now the game is about to happen. What a battle it is between the 49ers Report and Eagles Now. We got past $1,000 before kickoff on the Niners Report, and we got past $500, which was the goal on Eagles Now. Who wins later? B for the Bengals, C for the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game. There's a possibility Travis Kelce does not play for KC. And Patrick Mahomes is already banged up. So who wins later? We'll probably stay live for that game as well, or at least some of it. B for the Bengals, C for the Chiefs. Bob, Bengals. John Young, Chiefs. Coda Keller, Chiefs. Kyle, Chiefs. Titanic Guy, Bengals. Jesse, Bengals. L2 Clouds. Hey, Chase, what up, L2? Tom Daly, Bengals. Jamie, Bengals. Matt Solomon, Bengals. Marty Overson, Bengals. Joseph, Bengals. Steven Lopez, Bengals. Branks Vetter, Bengals. Monkey, Bengals. Everybody going Bengals here. The machine went Chiefs. Interesting. It's going 50-50. Our live poll on Eagles Now. Who advances to the Super Bowl? 71% Eagles, 29% Niners. On the 49ers Report, 80% Niners, 20% Eagles. Elijah Stovall, he's watching the game. That's his tweet that just came in. Let me try to get to your photos. Jason Kalinko, he's smoking that Bleezy right now. Appreciate you for watching there, Jason. Always puffing on that Cali gas. Land Cloud Adventures, you asked us to show you the picture a little bit earlier. There's Land Cloud's dog with some Niners gear as we have Eagles and Niners fans hitting up the DMs. Send me photos of you watching the show at Chase_Senior on Twitter and Instagram. We're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. And it's about to be a fun afternoon. So buckle in and get ready. 20,000 people have already joined us on the Niners Report, 5,000 on Eagles Now. You love to see it. Who wins later? B for the Bengals, C for the Chiefs. That was the question earlier. But now, who was the better fan base? E for the Eagles, 4 for the 49ers. We have fans in the chats for both sides. People are talking that ish, going back and forth. So what do we got? Let us know. Kickoff is about to go down from the link in Philly. Lane Johnson told Jay Glazer he retore his groin, and he's playing through it. So in last week's game. I think it happened early against Parsons. He went back on a pass set and reached for it very early on. So he said he's going to try to play through it. But with Nick Bosa going up against him, something to watch out for both sides here. The Eagles will get the ball first. San Francisco 49ers in their white uniforms, red lettering, gold pants, gold helmets. Standard road unis for the Niners, looking for their 6th Super Bowl. Philadelphia looking for their 2nd, rocking their trademark midnight green jerseys with their white pants. Robbie Gould, 29 of 29 in his playoff career on field goal attempts. Jake Elliott, 12 of 12. Will one streak end today? Robbie Gould's kick is away. It's fielded by Boston Scott at the 4. He's past the 10, 15, 20, past the 30 to about the 33. Good start there for Philadelphia. Both the Eagles and Niners special teams coverage units have struggled this year, and already we got some players in the faces of one another. The beef has already started. Let's go. What happens on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Great job. Losing hope. Is that official? Vic Fangio to the Dolphins? That's official. Vic Fangio to the Dolphins. So he's not going to go to the Eagles or the Niners. He has ties to both. 1st and 10. Eagles start the drive at the 34. Hurts is in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks right. Throws. Caught. A.J. Brown. Tackled after a gain of 5 or 6 by Mooney Ward. Sets up a 2nd down here. Unreasonable things. Chase a young Jim Brewer doppelganger. I've been told that many times since I started here. Half-baked. I know a lot of people are full-baked in the comments section. 2nd and 4, ball at the 40. Pistol formation for the Eagles, 4-man front for the Niners. Miles Sanders now to the left of Hurts. They're going to run it to Sanders. Up the middle, 1st down Philadelphia. Right on that Eagles logo, just shy of midfield. 2,500 people watching live. Fred Warner is down with an injury. He's grabbing his neck area. That's huge. 2 plays in. If he's seriously hurt, that's a huge loss for San Francisco. He hit Sanders and got hit kind of right here and on the head area. Fred Warner down early. Huge here. Let's go AG. Break in action here as they tend to Fred Warner on the field. Niner fans, let me know what you're thinking. Official cue ball on Eagles now saying dang. That's huge. That's huge. Our watch party today and our NFC Championship game coverage is sponsored by Athletic Greens. I take AG1 every single day, and you can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because given my work schedule at Chat Sports, combined with my training regimen, as I'm on a mission to run every day for a year straight, I'm at 252 days now. I wanted sustained energy to stay healthy, keep my immune system strong so that I can strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning as part of my daily routine, and it really does set the table for the rest of my day. It's helped improve my gut health, it's boosted my energy, supports my immune system, and helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health since my mom passed away a couple of years ago, and because of that, I try to steer clear of chemicals and harsh ingredients, which is also why I love AG1 and its 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water. I drink it first thing each morning or before and after my workouts. I also love that something that's this good for you and prioritizing your health and wellness, one life, one body, you know the motto, costs less than $3 per day. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is where it's at. And get this, for all of you watching right now, a free 1-year supply of vitamin D, which is great for your body and your immune system, 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link is in the comment section, already in the description of this video.
Hey, shout out losing hope with humanity. Vic Fangio to the Dolphins let us know off the rip right before that read. Shout
Thanks,
out to you,
losing
brother.
hope. Fred Warner up on his feet. He's going to go to the medical tent. He did walk off under his own power. I'll let your babe. $2 super chat. Everyone say a prayer for Fred Warner. Go Niners. John Wallace with the 5. This is huge. Got to be kidding me. Back to the game here. Ball at the 46 for Philadelphia. Opening drive of the NFC title game. Hurts takes the snap out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Gets pressured. Drops it off for Goddard. He's tackled right away by Oren Burks, who's in there for Fred Warner. Gain of a couple after Goddard kind of slipped free of that Burks tackle.
In the comments section, it's getting crazy. Shout out IFR Dries for Denmark.
Shannon Mack, Chase means business. He's suited up. Got to dress for the occasion.
Warner down from JoJo. Yeah, hope he's all right, man. Hope he's all right.
2nd and 8. Ball at the 47.5. Hurts will throw against a 4-man rush. He's pressured. He slips out of the pocket to the right. And he's able to get to the line of scrimmage. That's it. He was run down by Eric Armstead. That'll set up a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down for both the Niners and the Eagles. Fred Warner is back on the field. He's never missed a game in his NFL career. Type those 3s in the chat. Niners show blitz. They stack the box. 2-by-1 for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. Niners send the pressure at Hurts. Has to throw it. And it's caught. A.J. Brown right over the middle. Niners had it defended really well, but A.J. Brown went down to get it. Made the catch for the 1st down. Huge conversion for Philadelphia as Dre Greenlaw got the pressure on Jalen Hurts. But Brown able to scoop that ball off the turf. 1st down Eagles. Was it a 1st down? Y for yes, N for no? Yes, it was. And was it a catch? Yes, it was. We saw it. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 42. Handoff up the middle. Miles Sanders tackled. Right away. I believe it was Kevin Givens. It was. 2nd and 10. Love it. 11:41 left here in the opening quarter. Eagles got the ball first. And after a good return from Boston Scott, couple of plays, big 3rd down conversion, they're at the 42. Niners load the box once again. 9-man box for San Francisco. They rush 4. Hurts, looking, pressured. Flush right, throws. It's caught by Talanoa Hufanga, but he was out of bounds. And this is what I said all week. The Niners have the speed and the scheme to combat what Philadelphia does well. And you've seen it so far early. Niners have stacked the box. They've sent home some blitzes. They've also dropped guys back, confusing Hurts. And you can tell right away he doesn't know what necessarily he's seeing. The Pass Master, $2 super chat. Chase is slaving over a hot mic. Let's go. Real one. I'm ready to rock. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 42. Niners show blitz once again. Deshaun Gibson, Talanoa Hufanga back in coverage. Niners send 4. Hurts throws over the middle. Caught. Goddard. He's about 2 or 3 yards short. I also talked about this in the lead up. Kyle Shanahan much more conservative than Nick Sirianni. Shanahan might punt it in this spot. Nick Sirianni is going to leave the offense on the field. 4th and 3. Type those 4s. Type those 4s in the chat. 3,400 people watching live on Niners, 900 on Eagles. 4th and 3. Eagles need to get to the 32. Ball spotted at the 35. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Gainwell in motion from left to right. Niners might be in zone here. Hurts takes the snap. He's pressured. He runs left. He throws deep downfield. Oh, what a catch by Devontae Smith. Down to the 6. One-handed grab by Smitty. It wasn't a great throw from Hurts, but he makes the catch. And he got 2 feet and a knee down. First down, Philadelphia. They're going to go no huddle. Ball at the 6.5. Hurts will throw it. He looks. He has all day. He's surveying the field. He throws it underneath, incomplete for Gainwell. Niners did go straight man on that. Smith, off the extension of the play, barely beat Jimmy Ward, made a one-handed catch right here, and then brought it in. Hell of a catch by Devontae Smith. Ball at the 6.5. Hurts in the gun. Sanders to his left. He comes up to the line to try to identify what the Niners are doing defensively. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They'll run it to Sanders. Up the middle, untouched. Touchdown to Philadelphia. They take the early lead. 6-0 pending the extra point. As the Birds go about 70 yards on the opening drive of the game to get that touchdown. Eagles fans, type your TD. Niners fans, type your Fs. He was untouched. He did not get touched, going right up the heart of that Niners defensive line. What a drive for the Eagles. A statement opening drive there for Philly. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. It's up. He splits the uprights. It's good. Eagles up 7-0. Seeps, you free to get Kira downstairs? All right, cool. She's down there waiting.
Shout out Aubrey Enosarin. Hey, Chase, can I
Aubrey.
get the Empire to send some healing vibes to my hubby, Mel? We're currently watching from ICU. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Mel, honestly, prayers to you. We hope that you're okay. Aubrey, thank you for sending in that message. What I love about sports, it brings people together, all walks of life, regardless of everybody's respective background. So everybody type Mel right now, both on Eagles and on 49ers, to show love to Aubrey's hubby Mel, watching from the ICU. Quick recovery. Hope everything is okay. Everybody type Mel. We see it happening in Eagles. We see it happening on Niners right now. That's why I appreciate everybody for tuning into the show. It's about bigger things sometimes, and right now it's about Mel. So type Mel in the chat. We appreciate it, Mel. And Aubrey, we hope you're doing okay. Thanks for watching the show. Let's go Super Chat menu. We'll take a look at our Super Chat menu here. Niners has $1,100 in Super Chats. Eagles with more than 500. Starting right now, this is our Super Chat menu for the game. $5 gets your name in the running for our Super Chat MVP to win this football. All right? $10, your name goes on this NFL football. $20 is a beer cheers. $50 a shotgun chug, beer bong, or freedom funnel. And the biggest super chats that come in on both channels. Right now, the number to beat on Niners, 246 from John Aiello. The number to beat on Eagles, 110 from Losing Hope. We have some items that we're going to send away. Let's show those pictures here. Because these two teams are competing. Niners, this is the super chat item that we will send you. Eagles, this is the super chat item that we will send you. The biggest solo super chatter that comes in on both channels, we will send you this man cave item. So for Eagles, number to beat, 110. Number to beat on Niners, 246. Our overall super chat MVP gets this football. We'll autograph it for you. And anytime you send in a $10 super chat, your name goes on this football. So starting right now, that's the deal. The Pass Master, $2. I love the Debo and Ayuk versus Slay and Bradbury matchup. It's fantastic. This game is stacked with some great playmakers. Eagles up 7-0. 5 from John. Praying for Aubrey. Mel, I got prayers going up. All right, Niners, let's go mining. Owling, watch it from Alaska, $20 on Eagles now. The kick is away from Jake Elliott. Going to go into the end zone. Touchback, San Francisco will take over at the 25. What's going to happen this drive? Predict it once again. A lot of you had said touchdown earlier. Eagles did just that.
Levi in the Eagles chat is saying it's a punt. Kyle Coughlin, Knight, James Blogger, and Niners think it's going to be a TD this drive.
We'll get to the super chats after this play here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 25. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Purdy takes the snap. He looks. He fires over the middle. Pass caught. George Kittle. 9-yard gain. Tackle by Kaiser White. Sets up a 2nd and 1. 4,100 people watching live on the Niners Report. Already 43,000 people have joined us. 1,000 people watching on Eagles Now. 13,000 people have joined us. Love to see it on both. 2nd and 1. Purdy in the gun. Juszczyk to his right. McCaffrey behind him. Now Juszczyk in motion from right to left. Bunch formation for the Niners. Juszczyk in motion again. Handoff McCaffrey. Up the middle. Stop short. Half yard shy of that first down marker. C.J. Gardner-Johnson playing in the box. The preseason acquisition for Howie Roseman with the big stop right there. 3rd down. Type those threes. Niners go no huddle. Purdy under center. Handoff Juszczyk. Up the middle. Battles. Fights. Churns. First down Niners by about half the football. To the 35.5. Ray Castro typing those threes. We can catch up on those super chats real quick. Please keep me up to date on the 10s that come in for the football. Landcloud with the 10. Prayers to Mel. We'll go Landcloud on here. Trinae is going on here as well. Put my name on the ball. We got you, Trinae. Purdy in the shotgun. Debo to his right. He throws left. Open. Ayuk. First down. Flag on the play, though. A 10 from Izzy. Izzy going on the ball. What's the flag here? Offsides on the Eagles. So there's some rumblings that the Devontae Smith catch was in fact not a catch. Now, upon us looking at the replay, it was close. It was 50-50. And when you slow things down, obviously, to the smallest increments, sometimes you can see some discrepancies or changes in the ball, either hitting the ground or the catch not being completed. So the penalty on the Eagles. Ball now at the 46 of San Francisco. Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff Debo. Right side. Not much room to run. He's tackled by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Pass master, the other 10. Cool. Got them all. Pass master, 10 for 2. Can't go wrong there. Just wanted you to know that you and the man behind the camera have been killing it all year. We need to watch out for the swooping Eagles as well as we mine for that goal. So pass master, he likes both teams in this matchup. 2nd and 6. Ball directly at midfield. Purdy under center. Fakes the handoff. Play action. He's going to take a shot. Ball in the air. Intercepted and dropped. TJ Edwards dropped it. Purdy off the play action had his arm hit. The ball was fluttering up in the air like a helicopter propeller, and it falls incomplete. It was Hassan Reddick with the pressure on Purdy as he hit the arm of Purdy. His arm was not moving forward either. He kind of punched the ball forward because it went off his helmet. So now it's 3rd and 6. Type those threes in the chat. I think the Niners want to run a play here. And now, with the play clock at 4, this ball is out, and the Eagles recovered it. This is going to be a fumble. Eagles are challenging this. I think it's going to be a fumble for the Niners. Was it a fumble? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Let us know down in the comment section. Was it a fumble? Brad Scott said fumble. 208 Life said no. EC, James Blogger saying no. Paul said yes. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Dat Boy said incomplete. Now, I did say that coaching could be big in this game. Some people are saying that Kyle Shanahan could have challenged that Devontae Smith catch. He didn't. So that's 0 challenges for the Niners. And if Nick Sirianni wins this one, it's 1 for the Eagles. These types of small things play a huge role in a football game. 5,000 people watching live on the Niners Report, $1,100 in supers. 1,500 people watching live on Eagles. Actually, it's almost $600 in supers on Eagles now. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Let us know in the chat. Izzy B with the 10. Chase, bring Kira on. They aren't going to sack Hurts like they think Eagles fans are loyal. Also, turnover now. You can come on. Kira will come on now, Izzy. She just got here. Good timing. Spawn with the 10. Let's go, Eagles. Yeah, you're good. Here's Kira. Kira's in the building. Izzy B right on cue. What'd you say?
Oh, Izzy B, what a real one.
I know. Izzy B's a real one. Charlie with the 2. There you go. Crack the drink. So we got to add Spawn on here, Trace.
Cheers, guys.
Spawn. Welcome. Good to see you. If you want to get a seat, we can find somewhere for you to sit in here, obviously. So we'll figure it out. Charlie with the 2. Go Niners. Hello, my friend Jim. What's up, Jim? Aunt Lou with the 5. What worries me is Kyle Shanahan is always like a bull looking at the headlight at a championship game. Aunt Lou with the 5. Thank you so much for that. It is a fumble. It is a fumble. Richard Lee said it here. $2 super chat. It's a fumble for San Francisco. Now the Eagles take over at the 44. Hassan Reddick with the pressure, Brock Purdy with the fumble. Niners tried to go play action, take a shot downfield. Protection didn't hold up. Miles Sanders with the carry. Tries to get out to the edge. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Maybe a gain of 1. Definitely owe y'all a beer chug. Purdy's hand is being looked at now. Josh Johnson is the backup. That could be a disaster for the Niners. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 45 for Philly of their own. Hurts with Sanders to his left. Smith to the right. Goddard, Brown to the left. Hurts is pressured. He dumps it off over the middle. Caught by Jack Stoll. Gain of 5. That sets up a 3rd and medium. Type those threes. Type those threes. 1,600 people watching live on Eagles Now. 5,400 people watching live on the Niners Report. Purdy's arm got hit right here, and he's going to make some practice throws on the sideline after getting checked out by the doctor. We'll monitor his status. 3rd and 4, ball directly at the 50. Empty set for Hurts. Now he brings Gainwell into the backfield. He motions to the left. Niners have a 4-man front. Eagles will run it. Gainwell stopped. Gain of a half yard. Samson Ebucom, Eric Armstead in there on the stop. I don't think Nick Sirianni is going to go here. So the Niners do turn the football over on their first opening drive. Eagles only get 6 yards after that. They're going to punt it away. Brett Kern out for the punt. That's a win for the Niners here in this game. Huge win for the Niners in this game. Up to this point, to not give up any points on that disastrous opening sequence. Brett Kern has the punt away. Ray McLeod back to receive it, and he's going to let it drop into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Ball will come out to the 20. So far, the snippet of this game so far, Eagles got the ball first. And on the opening drive of the game, Philadelphia was really, really impressive, driving right down the field. They did get a nice return to begin this game. It officially went for an 11-play, 66-yard drive that lasted 5-12, all capped off by a Miles Sanders 6-yard rush. San Francisco then got the ball back. Brock Purdy on a play action looked to take a shot downfield. I'm not sure what the view was of if anybody was open downfield, but Hassan Reddick, 16 sacks in the regular season, second only to Nick Bosa, a sack and a half last week. Give him another one here. He's been a game wrecker for Philadelphia. Hit the arm of Purdy as his arm was not moving forward. Turnover, San Francisco. Eagles only moved the ball 6 yards after that, though. Now the Niners will take over at their own 20. For those of you just joining us, Elijah Mitchell not playing today for the Niners. And in other news that relates to Philadelphia and San Francisco, Vic Fangio has been named the defensive coordinator for the Miami Dolphins. So it looks as though Jonathan Gannon might return to Philly. He'll be their DC next year. But for the Niners, D'Amico Ryans might get that Texans job. And if he leaves, Vic Fangio no longer an option. If you're looking at this from both sides here, the plus for San Francisco, obviously, this game could be 10-0, 14-0. The plus for the Niners defensively is that they've looked to confuse Jalen Hurts a little bit with some of their multiple looks of showing blitz at the line and dropping people back. For Philadelphia, against the league's best defense, they went 66 yards down the field on the opening drive on 11 plays, and they've had success there. So who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. Let us know in the chat. Niners will now take over at their own 20. Not only is there a competition on the field at the link, there's a competition here at Chat Sports. We're live on Eagles now. We're live on the 49ers Report. The background is icy thanks to Brett Scott, boss man. Which channel can pick up more subscribers? Which channel can pick up more likes? Which channel can pick up more super chats? It's an epic battle all throughout the day. Purdy is out of the game. Josh Johnson is in the game for the Niners. I formation for San Francisco. Pitch play to the left. McCaffrey finds some room to run, gets about 4. Brock Purdy's going to go to the locker room. Josh Johnson has set the record in NFL history for being on the most teams in his NFL career. He's been on the roster for about half the league, or half the teams in the league. 2nd and 6. Jawan Jennings in motion. Bunch formation for San Francisco. Johnson under center. Play action. Gets pressured by Reddick, and he's sacked. Reddick comes away with the football. What's the call? Do the Eagles have the football here? Johnson, as soon as he got to the top of his drop back, was sacked. I think he went down before Reddick took the ball away. I think Reddick might have that football. I think Reddick might have that football. Wow. 3rd and 15. Niners can't get the playoff. Throw to the right to Deebo Samuel. Going to be a flag on the play. Disaster of a start for the Niners. Delay a game for San Francisco, and you can tell that with Purdy last week, Shanahan didn't really have him taking shots downfield. He was very conservative. And now with Josh Johnson, what's he going to do? 3rd and 20. Eagles ready to dig in and get after the quarterback. Can San Francisco limit the damage here? Johnson in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to run it up the middle to McCaffrey. Room to run. He's going to get 4 yards shy of that first down marker. Niners will punt. Purdy still on the sideline here. Elbow injury for Purdy. Wishnowski back to punt for the Niners. Devontae Smith back to receive it for Philly as Sirianni puts his former first-round pick back to try to make a play. The punt, not a great one, but it does trickle down inside the 30. Eagles will start this drive at their own 29. More Super Chats coming in. Let's get caught up on those. Say again. Nick Bosa is now down for the Niners. That's not good either. He's in a lot of pain. He led the NFL in sacks this year. Be sure to help out our presenting sponsor today, Athletic Greens, also known as AG1. Personnel foul, unnecessary roughness on the Eagles. That'll back it up 15 yards. But make sure you go to AG1's recent Instagram post and type SUP from Chat Sports on their latest IG post. We want to show them some love. We did put that link in the chat on Eagles Now and the 49ers Report. So make sure you smash that and comment SUP from Chat Sports on their latest Instagram post. We could show them the picture of what post to comment on here. This is the one that we're talking about. We want to show them that the Fly Eagles Fly family and the Niner gang both show up and show out. Comment SUP from Chat Sports at Athletic Greens on this post right here, not their pinned comment. Here's Gene and Lisa watching from Westchester, Kira's dad, watching the show. Thanks for tuning in. Looking fly. Eagles Christmas sweater and the Eagles shirt there from Lisa. Comment SUP from Chat Sports at Athletic Greens on this post right here. And let's get caught up on some Super Chats. Some did come in. Link Majora, a.k.a. Durko, back in the building. What up, Link? A.k.a. Durko. Steven Sierra, Richard Lee. Here's Richard's $2 from him saying F the Eagles. Niner fans, what do you have to say? Steven Sierra, Niners all the way. Defense going to get some. Let's go defense. We'll see. Words of Wisdom said season over. So we're not even a quarter into this ball game, and Words of Wisdom thinks the season is cooked. It's not looking good right now. EC, this is not good for the Niners. No, it's not. No, it's not. Land Cloud Adventures, 549. Let's go defense, keep it close. That's the only hope so far. Lost Soul with the 2. It's a Philly thing, brother. Right now, the Philly thing is on and popping. The Pass Master with the 10. Never thought I would say this. I can't simulcast because even a 1-second delay is too much chase. I'll be jumping back and forth even with the injuries. I love this game. Let's go Chat Sports. Appreciate it, man. Losing hope with the 2. Can't be more irrelevant. Not even in the game anymore. It is an injury, so I will never say anything bad about an injury. Link Majora, $2. Niners suck. Penn State Eagles parlay, easy win. Niner fans, what do you have to say? John Wallace, he said next man up. Let's go. Dr. J with the $2 super chat saying this game is rigged. They're going to try to rub out Brock Purdy's elbow. Pause. 1st and 10. After the penalty, ball at the 11.5. Quick throw from Hurts to the perimeter to A.J. Brown. He has a first down. Tackle by Jimmy Ward. Quick swing pass out to the left there. Oh, Bosa was on the sideline and got hit in the knee. He wasn't even in the play. But he is back on the field. This is wild. Bosa is back on the field, but he was on the sideline. And after an Eagle player took down a Niner player on special teams coverage, Bosa got hit. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 26. Boston Scott now in the game. Hurts will throw it quick to the right to A.J. Brown. Can't make Jimmy Ward miss. Picks up a gain of 1. 2nd down. Jenny Wolfie, $5 super chat. Anxiety level, high as fuck. Yes, that's true for Niner fans. We have 5,800 people watching live. 74,000 people have joined us already on the Niners Report. As for Eagles now, record audience there as well. 24,000 people throughout the day. 1,700 people watching live. Empty set for Hurts. Trips to the left for Philly. 2 to the right. They really spread it out. San Francisco sends Fred Warner home with the blitz, and he tackles Jalen Hurts. Loss of 1. Looked to be a delayed handoff and quarterback draw for Hurts. Fred Warner saw it the entire way. Hurts bobbled it, which delayed the play a little bit. But either way, Fred Warner was unblocked, and he sniffed it out from the jump. I owe you all a beer chug, as I said. 3rd and 9. Type those 3s in the chat. Eagles need to get to the 36. They go bunch formation, trips to the right, and the Eagles are going to call their first timeout. Let's show the super chat menu here, Triz, and any super chats that did come in. $1,200 on Niners. Almost $600 on Eagles. Jenny Wolfie, anxiety level, high AF. A lot of people feel that same way, Jenny. Aunt Lou with the 2. It's game over if Big Cock Brock doesn't come back. Speaking of Big Cock Brock, will he come back? Let us know in the chat. Electra Babe with the 2. Canadian currency. Not fair. Eagles played dirty just to win. I disagree. There's been no dirty plays here so far. Injuries have just happened. I mean, what did I talk about all week? Niners offensive line has to hold up. They didn't. Hassan Reddick has taken over this football game. He has 2 sacks. He forced the turnover. 3rd and 9 for the Eagles. 4 down defensive linemen for the Niners. Hurts is in the gun. He takes the snap. He looks. He's going to fire it. Deep downfield. A.J. Brown open. And Hurts missed him. A.J. Brown had 2 yards of separation on Charvarius Mooney Ward, and Hurts missed the throw. He cooked him. Hurts didn't hit him. Would have gone for a touchdown. 4th and 9. That's a critical miss early. Nick Bosa hurt again. He's limping off the field. 4th and 9. Niners defense stands tall again. Hurts had a clean pocket. Plenty of time to deliver the football. He missed it. Punt is away from Kern. It's not a good one. It goes out of bounds at the 40. So will it be Josh Johnson or C.J. Gardner? Josh Johnson. C.J. Gardner Johnson's on the field talking shit is why I said that. Will it be Josh Johnson or Brock Purdy? There's a flag on the play. Let's see what this is. It was a bad punt from Kern. So if the penalty's on the Niners, they bail the Eagles out. If it's on the Eagles, Niners get good field position. Now they're working on Bosa. Niners training staff has been busy. Working on Purdy's elbow and on Bosa's seemingly whole body. He's gone down with a couple of injuries here. We'll get caught up on Super Chats. JB Warnock, this ain't Silicon Valley, it's South Philly, dog. That's coming from Eagles Now. Words of wisdom on the 49ers report. Mr. Miyagi on line one for Mr. Purdy. Clap. Niners need it. You can't win this game with Josh Johnson, simply put. Illegal use of hands on Philadelphia. So that gives the Niners better field position here. Any 10s come in to put on the ball? I don't think so, right? Let's show them the Super Chat menu here. Got a little bit of a break in action. Here's our Super Chat menu. Any $5 Super Chat that comes in, you enter the Super Chat MVP raffle for us to send you this autographed football. Speaking of this football, anybody who sends in a $10 Super Chat, we'll put your name on it. $20 beer cheers, $50 shotgun chug, beer bong, or freedom funnel. We have a whole crew here ready to take down some drinks. Biggest super that comes in for both Eagles and Niners. We do have some items that we're going to send out. Some man cave items. If we can show those pictures there, Trizzy. Right now, the number to beat on Niners, 248. The number to beat on Eagles for the biggest solo Super Chat for us to send these to you, 110 from Losing Hope. So those are the numbers to beat for our Super Chat competition here. Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. Officials are still trying to determine what's going on here. Battle Cam taking some time to say, I like cheese. Thank you for that. Land Cloud Adventures with the 10. We'll get you on here. I already put you on here, Land Cloud. So thanks for another 10. Prayers for me on the ball, or prayers for Mel. Exactly right. Let's put Mel on the ball. How about that? I'll put prayers for Mel on the ball. They can't confirm if the punt from Brett Kern hit the wire or not. What a wild game we've had to start here. What is happening? It's an outdoor stadium. What wire is above the field for the punt to hit? They can't confirm if the ball hit a wire. It would be a repunt at AT&T, right? So now the Niners get the ball at the 50 because there was that penalty on Philadelphia. Josh Johnson in the shotgun. He fakes the snap. He looks to throw it. He has Deebo Samuel, gain of 9. Josh Johnson kind of has a sling type of motion. For those of you unfamiliar with him, he's been on the most teams in the history of the NFL. Brock Purdy, he's trying to throw on the sideline here. Still trying to work out that elbow. That's the final play of the first quarter. Derek, if Purdy doesn't return, do we have a shot? It'd be an uphill battle for the Niners. Kyle Shanahan has gotten San Francisco to the NFC title game, 12 wins in a row with 3 quarterbacks. Can he do it with the 4th? That would be magical. All right, let's have a little bit of a sub-competition here between the 49ers Report and Philadelphia Eagles Now. For those of you watching on the Niners Report, 6,100 plus people watching live. If you're coming across this show for the first time, put out daily videos on the Niners, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. On Philadelphia Eagles Now, you want daily videos about the Birds? Subscribe there if you're coming across this show for the first time. You're like, wait, what show? Yes, I host both. It's a blessing. I grew up in Philadelphia. I started covering the Niners a couple of years ago. Now I cover the Eagles starting this year. It's been a blast, an honor, a pleasure for me to host 2 of the most successful channels on YouTube and here at Chat Sports. So show us some love and subscribe on both ends. Our sub battle so far today, we picked up 123 new subscribers on the 49ers Report, 66 on Eagles Now. If you like what you're seeing, please subscribe. We dress for the occasion. Double B Studio at the 5. Kyle needs his run game to take over. Yeah, but if you have Josh Johnson playing quarterback, opposing teams and the defense, they're only going to try to stack the box to force Josh Johnson to beat you. What'd you say there, Tris? Bots are back. Type B to ban the bots. Elijah Stovall knows what to do. How about this? Next $20 super chat that comes in. I'm cracking a new beer, and I'm putting your name on the beer. This beer will be dedicated to you. And instead of 20, all super chats that come in the next minute. For instance, John Wallace just sent one. It'll be the John Wallace beer. Will it be the John Wallace and blank beer? Let us know. Any super chats that come in within 1 minute, your name goes on the new beer. And we'll crack it once that minute shot clock is up. Any supers that come in, your name on the beer. Dr. J, John Wallace with the 2 so far. So we have John. I'm just going to put on this dry can, actually. We have John, and we have Dr. J. We have Toby Willis. Josh Johnson still in the game. Handoff up the middle. McCaffrey, first down, past the 35 to about the 33. Harley Dad also on the beer can. That does it for our minute shot clock. We'll let about a 20-second delay happen. Land Cloud, you're on the beer. Joe Rass. Nia Beth. Derek. Patriot Fighter, what up, playa? Patriot Fighter. And Nia Beth, all on the beer. This beer is for all of y'all. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 34. Josh Johnson in the shotgun. He'll throw it. 4-man rush for Philadelphia, but a flag on the play. Izzy B. Izzy B and Mel. All right, that does it. This beer is dedicated to y'all. We'll give you a little beer fall here. Let's ride. Patriot Fighter with the 10. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Purdy could still come back. He could. 6,000 people watching on the Niners Report. Nearly 2,000 on Eagles. 1st and 15 for the Niners after the penalty. Delay a game. Johnson once again in the shotgun. Eagles 4-man front. He has to step up, and he may have gotten sacked. If not, he just released the football. What's going to be the call here? I think his knee was down. Javon Hargrave, if it is a sack, did get the sack. Oh, wow. So that Devontae Smith catch wasn't a catch by rule. I don't really blame Kyle Shanahan for missing that. Eagles went to the line and snapped it right away. That's tough. 2nd down and forever for San Francisco. Ball at the 44. Need to get to the 29. Eagles send 4 as they usually do. Pass over the middle. Batted down by Hargrave. 3rd and 20. Can they even get in field goal range to make this game somewhat interesting? And why it's notable that Josh Johnson is in is because Jimmy Garoppolo inactive, but he has been cleared for practice. So if the Niners somehow win this football game with QB4 and Purdy isn't good to go, could Jimmy G come back? My goodness, what a story. Nuts, right? 3rd and 20, ball at the 44. Johnson in the gun. Eagles showing 5. They send 5. Johnson pressured, incomplete, penalty on the play. Brandon Graham with the pressure. What's the flag? Illegal formation on the Niners. Penalty decline, 4th down. San Francisco, after getting into Philadelphia territory, they just go back. Trent Williams with the flag there. Brutal for the Niners. Can't happen. $1 super chat from Fight Songs. Thank you for that donation. Wishnowski punts it away cleanly. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 6. So this Niners defense can keep San Francisco in the game. But until the Niners know what's going on with Brock Purdy, this offense in precarious territory with Josh Johnson at quarterback. Who you got during this commercial break? You're not missing a thing right now other than us just being here breaking it all down for you. SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. Let us know in the chat. Now that we're in the second quarter, we do want to tell you about Athletic Greens because they have made our watch party possible on both channels today. Appreciate all of you for making it a part of your NFC Championship game someday. I take AG1 every day, and you can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try originally because given my work schedule at Chat Sports combined with my training regimen, as I've currently run for 252 straight days, I wanted sustained energy and to stay healthy by keeping my immune system strong so that I can strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 as part of my daily routine every morning, and it sets the table for the rest of my day. It's helped improve my gut health. It's boosted my energy. It supports my immune system and helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health over the last couple of years. And that's why I love AG1. And it's 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water. I drink it first thing each morning. Kira had it yesterday. She loved it. Or before and after my workouts. I also love that something that's this good for you and prioritizing your health and wellness only costs less than $3 per day. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. We'll put that comment in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. Been a little while since we got a super chat on Philadelphia Eagles now, and the Birds are currently winning this football game. Eagles fans, where you at? Niner fans, time to respond. Here's our super chat menu, $5. As Jill Biden is sitting with Roger Goodell. Brandon Ayuk, is he going to get involved? Let's go, Brandon. Bought the 6 for Philadelphia. It's a joke. Relax. We'll talk football here. Bought the 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Sanders. Right side. Bottled up for a loss of 1. Nick Bosa back on the field, by the way. This Niners defense has come to play. Sampson the Current with the $2 super chat. What happens on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. Let us know. Analyst still rocking with the Niners. John Galt, bong hits for the Eagles. Okay. Rich, LMAO. I see you. 2nd and 11. Ball now back at the 5. 4-man front for the Niners. Hurts. Little RPO. Oh, he almost gets taken down for a safety. Nick Bosa got him, but Hurts able to really power forward to get out of the end zone. It was a zone read. He faked the handoff to Sanders. Bosa didn't buy it. Nearly brought him down for a safety. Hurts goes down at the 1. Now the Eagles have the ball at the 1. And even if they have to punt here, not a lot of room, for Brett Kern. Third and 15. Pascal in motion from left to right. He joins Goddard and Devontae Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Hurts throws, caught, no, dropped. A.J. Brown. San Francisco, golden opportunity to get good field position here. You have to think they could take over at about midfield. You have to like what you've seen if you're a Niner fan for them really absorbing the early blow of the Eagles going 66 yards on the opening drive. You lose Brock Purdy. He turned the football over. Kern nearly gets the punt away, just barely. McLeod will take the punt at the 50. He backtracks. He buys time, gets to about the 46. And San Francisco, with their best opening field position of the game. Bang, bang, spam 49 for 60 seconds. Spam E on Eagles now for 60 seconds. Get those E's in the chat. Get those 49s in the chat. What do you got? Let's see. Here we go. Let's do this again. So you see the graffiti on the beer here. I dedicated this to everybody who sent in a super chat. This one is ready to rock. I wiped off the condensation. So for the next 60 seconds, any super chats that come in, this beer is named after you. And we'll drink it live here during our NFC Championship game coverage. Any super chats that come in 60 seconds, we're starting the clock right now. Your name goes on the beer. Any dollar amount. Next, let's do an updated look at the super chat totals, Seeps and Trace. Can we get soup, subs, and likes updated? And let's go through those rapid fire. How about that? We're 30 seconds in. Brock Purdy is throwing on the field with Josh Johnson right now. So he's at least okay to throw. Land Cloud Adventures with the 5. Land Cloud is on. Spawn on Eagles. On it. Brooke! The sister watching the show! Brooke! 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 Here, come on here. Say what's up to Brooke. Brooke with the 5. When did that come in, Trace?
What's up, Brooke?
Kira's here.
I'm sure John's watching too.
John watching too. Merle Man tuned in.
You guys got some drinks cracked? Should we cheers?
Yeah.
Are you shotgunning this or what?
No, just drinking it.
Okay.
Brooke.
Crack it.
We'll crack it.
We'll crack it. Cheers to Brooke.
Cheers to Brooke.
Saying that,
Happy engagement.
yeah, cheers to your engagement.
Cheers to the engagement. Let's ride. Girlfriend Kira's here. Fernando said you're hot. What do you have to say?
No, he said you.
Oh, I'm a she.
Thank
I'm
you,
a she.
Fernando. I'm sure you're hot as well.
Fernando, Kira called you hot.
I mean, all Eagles fans are hot, right? I see you in the
Spawn,
chat.
Dennis Dent. All right, that does it. All right, we're back in action here. Thanks, Kira. Goon Squad. We'll get to those super chats coming up. Dennis, let's go Niners, don't ruin this game. Well, they can come back right here. Ball at the 46. Josh Johnson still in the game. Play action. Dump ball for McCaffrey. Gets a block from Brunskill. First down running room. Oh, no. Good tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He got 9. Goon Squad is going on here. Alan Trusty with the 10. Ambivalent Rain. We also have to add some names to the football here. Goon Squad. Goon Squad, Alan Trusty. 2nd and 1. Pitch play. McCaffrey makes a man miss. Moves the chains. McCaffrey with good patience to quickly let the block set up. Buys some real estate to pick up the first down. Tamamiha said final. Niners 19, Eagles 10. We'll see. Fit Fogey, Chase is in the minors, Kira's in the majors. I agree. I'm in the minor league. She's in the major leagues. I outkicked my coverage. Ball at the 34. Johnson in the shotgun. Eagles show blitz. Here comes Reddick. He fires over the middle. Pass caught. McCaffrey. If his knee was not down, he got the first down. If not, he's just short. Johnson buying time, somehow got rid of it as the Eagles were sending a load of pressure his way. Fit Fogey said, LOL. Knee was down. Let's see, DSA. It is 2nd and 1. Big down here in this game. Ball spotted at the 25. Johnson quarterback sneak. I believe he got it. He does. They give him the necessary yardage here. Couple soups to get to here. Fight Songs with the 5 sent in the super sticker. Mr. Black Ice, we got weapons, have to use them. It's only 7-0. Come on. You have to understand where Kyle Shanahan is at here, right? He's on his 4th quarterback this year. He's not sure if Brock Purdy is going to come back. He's been throwing on the sideline. Josh Johnson is a journeyman backup for a reason. He's been on the most teams in the history of the NFL as part of the most transactions. He's a backup for a reason. Shanahan can't just start taking shots. Why? Because Brock Purdy got hurt on a play-action shot downfield in which he fumbled the football. Josh Johnson nearly fumbled the football on a play-action shot downfield. So you have to understand where Shanahan is coming from here. Any $10 super chats that come in, you're going on this NFL ball. It's Explicit G with the $20 coming on the Eagles. It's Explicit. Could you shout out my boy Hunter Campbell? He loves this stream. We're watching from Germany. I have some German in my blood. Military life, go Birds. Thank you so much for your service. We love America. Greatest country to live in the world. It's Explicit G. Shout out to Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. 1st and 10. Ball at the 23.5. Johnson, fake pitch. Pressure by Brandon Graham. Lets it loose. Incomplete. Intended for Brandon Ayuk. New Zealand currency, I believe, from Surmise. For New Zealand! For Denmark! IFR Dries! He was watching earlier, right? IFR Dries, what up, playa? 6,000 people watching on the Niners Report. Nearly 2,000 on Eagles. 2nd and 10 now. Johnson under center. Debo in motion from right to left. He joins Ayuk to the left. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Handoff goes to him. Makes a man miss. Somehow able to stay on his feet. And he's going to spring free. Touchdown, San Francisco. As Christian McCaffrey was bottled up behind the line, able to maintain balance, keep his feet. He's in for the score. We're an extra point away from this game being tied up. Wow, what a miss from McCaffrey with the Allen Iverson crossover on Marcus Epps. He broke the tackle from Epps, actually, and then made another man miss with some sweet footwork. Outside, inside. Robbie Gould's extra point is good. We're tied up at 7-7. McCaffrey made Slay miss so bad. Hell of a miss. Hell of a juke. We're tied up at 7. Hell of an NFC Championship game. Niner fans, show me the TDs. Eagles fans, type F in the chat. What's up, Tris? We already did AG a little bit ago. We got some wiggle room there. Let's go subs. All right. How many subscribers can we pick up on Eagles now in the 49ers Report here over the next 60 seconds? So far on the Niners Report, oh my goodness, we've already picked up 400 plus new subscribers on the 49ers Report. On Philadelphia Eagles now, we've picked up almost 300 new subscribers. So the current totals, 77,526 for the Niners. Eagles, 40,269. These two teams, they're going after one another on the field. It's 7-7. It's a close matchup. It's a great competition there. Let's make it a great competition here. The minute shot clock starts right now. Daily videos on both channels. I'm the host of both. Yes, it's weird. I understand for a lot of people. For me, it's incredible. I care about both fan bases here, both channels. Just try to put food on the table for my family. So far today, pretty close battle in terms of overall subscribers. More than 400 for the Niners, more than 300 for the Eagles. 25 seconds in. Which channel can pick up the most subscribers? 2,000 people watching live on Eagles. More than 6,000 on Niners. Hit that subscribe button if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners and Eagles.
The bots are back. Spam B to get the bots out of the chat, guys. Roger Goodell and Dak Prescott trying to take over both chats. It's ridiculous.
So we're tied up 7-7. I told you all week this could be an all-time NFC Championship game. So far, so good. Robbie Gould set to kick it away following the Niners' tutty. Boston Scott going to kneel it down 2 yards deep into the end zone. All right, the minute shot clock is over. The minute shot clock is over. Which channel picked up the most subscribers? Eagles went from 40,269 to 40,299. So that's 30 new subscribers there. How did the 49ers report do? 77,526, 77,607. So 81 on Niners. They get the dub there. You have something to say about it? That Fly Eagles Fly family? Subscribe. Handoff goes to Miles Sanders. Right up the middle, tackled by Fred Warner, not before a gain of 4. More supers. Mr. Block Ice and Bruce Kuhn. Bruce Kuhn with the 2. I honestly don't see us winning this game with no quarterback. It's 7-7 right now. Anything is possible. Land Cloud Adventures, 549. I love how he puts the 49 with the 5 for the Niners. Touchdown, good luck, SC. John Wallace with the 10 for Denmark and the Niners Empire. Hey, Kira, good to see you. Let's go, San Francisco. Sanders gets the carry, 2nd and 6. He'll get about 4. Sets up a 3rd down. Words of wisdom with the 5. Regardless of the outcome, Eagles are frauds. Everyone but you know we are going to run, and the Eagles can't stop it. Analyst 504. Told you, we still got this. So we have Niners fans talking shit. We have Eagles fans responding. This is exactly what we wanted. 5 from Joel Platt. Don't call him Joel Klatt. Thank you for that. 3rd and 2. Hurts in the shotgun. Boston Scott in motion. He has Scott to the left, Sanders to the right. Handoff will go to Hurts. He's going to keep it. He's short. He's short by about a half yard. He faked the RPO, went left, and is a half yard short. What will Nick Sirianni do here? Samson Ebukam set the edge. That's something that we talked about all week for the Niners. That's what they had to do. Eagles are going to go for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s in the chat. Type those 4s. Rugby scrum for Philadelphia. They're going to try to sneak it. Hurts gets it. Hurts gets it. He picks up the 1st down narrowly by the slimmest of margins. We're past the halfway point here in the 2nd quarter. 6:30 and ticking left in the opening frame. Eagles love that rugby scrum quarterback sneak. They converted right there. And that's that Eagles offensive line against the Niners defensive line. 2 heavyweights exchanging blows. We're under 6 to go here in the 2nd. Hurts back in the shotgun. Smith in motion from right to left. Eagles go bunch. Niners with a little bit of a wide 9 front. Hurts fakes the handoff. Looks to take a shot. Instead checks it down for Sanders. Tackled by Talanoa Hufanga. Minimal gain. Kyle Juszczyk, by the way, is the emergency quarterback for the Niners. What? Oh, throwing it back to the LA OGs. Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent. Yeah, it was electric. 2nd and 6. Hurts drops back to throw it. Takes a shot. Right side, intended for Devontae Smith. Broken up by Charvarius Mooney-Ward. Hurts looked to take a shot. 50-50 ball. Good coverage by Ward, who went step for step with Smitty. Smith tried to rise up. Hurts gave him a chance, but good coverage there by Ward, the big-ticket free agency signing for San Francisco. And obviously the second-year man in Smith, former first-round pick, set the record for the most catches last year as a rookie in franchise history. This year, the most catches in a single season by any wide receiver ever. 3rd and 6. Niners show blitz. Gainwell in the backfield with Hurts. Play clock at 3. Hurts gets the snap away. Looks, fires over the middle. Nearly intercepted by Jimmy Ward. He had it in his hands. Flag on the play. What's the call? It's going to be on San Francisco. It's going to be Ward on A.J. Brown. Brown was on the inside slot. A little bit of a ticky-tack call. Ward held him a little bit coming out of the break. That's what the officials saw. First down, Eagles. Niner fans, type your boos. Eagle fans, type your ones. Ward is pleading with the refs. It shouldn't have been a penalty. Coming out of the break, he held him. No question. Nicole, John, Joseph, Levette, FaZe, Andrew, JPRC's typing those boos. Surmise, Marie, Crazy Bros, Paul, typing those ones. Ball spotted now at the Eagles 42. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap, rolls right, looks left, nowhere to go. Throws it out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10 upcoming. Cheers. $2 super chat coming in from Logan Blankenship. That's coming in on Niners. Surmise, New Zealand. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Kinda. Win or lose, the season for Philly was frickin' epic. It's been epic for both teams. Hurts. 2nd and 10. Drops back. He's pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Evades a rusher. Tracked down by Nick Bosa. Flag on the play. Hurts goes down after a loss of 2 or 3. And if it's a flag on the Eagles, back it up. But they might decline it because either way, it could be a 3rd and 12. Hands to the face on the Niners. First down, Eagles. So that's 2 penalties on the Niners that has resulted in a first down for Philadelphia. It was on T.Y. McGill working on Landon Dickerson, the former Viking legend, who gets called and whistled for the penalty. Now the Eagles have the ball on the side of San Francisco. Wayne said, "Bruh, come on." That's how a lot of Niner fans feel right now. Ball at the 47. Hurts in the gun. And now the Eagles' false start. This game has featured everything. Weird injuries, a punt hitting the sky cam, Brock Purdy getting injured, Josh Johnson coming in, penalties, changes, a near sack, Nick Bosa getting hurt, him coming back. This is what we're talking about here. All-time legendary stuff. For Eagles, we already set the record for the most views on a watch party. It's still in the first half. For Niners, we're about to set a new record. 1st and 15 for Philly. Ball at their own 42. Hurts will make a check at the line. Can he get the playoff? He does just in time. Niners send 4. Hurts over the middle. Caught. Got her. Minimal gain. Second and long. Tackled right away by Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. 2 studs on that Niners linebacking core. SGT Lesko watching from Australia. Trace, mic yourself up. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Appreciate all of our Australian homies. My pops grew up in Melbourne, still have family members there. Second and 10. Ball now at the 46. Niners with another disguise. They show blitz. They back off. What will Hurts do? He'll dump it off for Gainwell. Room to run. Makes a man miss. Makes 2 man miss, including Fred Warner. And he gets about 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Trizzy, mic yourself up. What down is it?
It's third down.
Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. It's a big third down for this Niners defense and this Eagles offense. 2,000 people watching live on Eagles Now. 6,500 on the Niners report. Hurts in the gun. 3 to the right. Single back is Gainwell. They'll run it with Gainwell. First down Eagles right up the middle. Deeper into Eagles territory. Jason Kelsey got to that second level. Good block by Landon Dickerson and Isaac Seumalo to clear open a lane there for Gainwell. First and 10, ball at the 41. Hurts in the gun. Little trips to the right. Another carry. Gainwell, look out. 35-30 down to the 25. Tackled by Azeez Al-Shire. Gainwell had the game of his life last week. He's having a good game so far here. Fred Warner was delayed on the RPO. You could tell he was keeping an eye on Hurts, but because of that, he was late going across the field to try to tackle and get to Gainwell. Spam E for 60 seconds if you're watching on Eagles Now. Spam 49 if you're watching on the 49ers report. We're to the 2-minute warning. Comment sup from Chat Sports on AG1's latest Instagram post. We'll show you the picture here. Show our sponsor that's made our watch party free and available for everybody out there, thousands and thousands of you. It's Athletic Greens. This is the post that we're talking about. Say sup from Chat Sports on that Instagram post. I'm going to give you all some shout outs here. Those of you who did it. And if you followed those directions, thank you so much. Benny, I don't need a name. Oliver Leach, Rick 414, Harley Dad. The Duck Resale. Who else? Cadkin. Type sup from Chat Sports on this Instagram post to show Athletic Greens that Chat Sports always brings it. So it's 7-7, Philadelphia marching. Eagles did get the ball first. They went 11 plays, 66 yards on the opening drive. George L. with the $5 super chat. Block Joseph Pra. We're not worried about the haters. Luka Doncic is watching the show. I'm a Cowboys fan. This will be the only time I'm going to pull this for the Eagles. Since you're a Cowboys fan, and Niner and Eagles fans can agree on one thing, it's fuck Dallas all the way. It's fuck Dallas all the way. All right. If we get a $50 super chat, we're going to play beer pong at halftime. How about that? $50 super chat, we're playing beer pong at halftime, and we'll slap a Cowboys fan. Slapping a Cowboys fan for 50 and playing beer pong at halftime. Eagles, Niners. Who's going to show up with the 50? 1st and 10 for the Eagles. We're out of the 2-minute warning. Hurts, handoff, Sanders, right side, tracked down by Fred Warner, still got a gain of 1. Who? All depends on the price tag for Miles Sanders. If it's 12, 13 million, they might not be able to. Eagles fans, do you want Miles Sanders back in free agency? Why for yes and for no? $50 super chat, we're slapping a Cowboys fan. We're playing beer pong at halftime. And I'll shotgun a beer. Ball at the 23. Hurts will check it. Scott to his right. 3 to the left. Goddard to the right. Hurts pumps to the right. Looks to run left. Nowhere to go. Has to throw it out of bounds. Another flag on the play in the defensive secondary. It's going to be on the Niners. They continue to get flagged in the secondary. It's been backbreaking for this football team. Defensive line's doing a great job. They're getting pressure on Jalen Hurts, but the back end is not holding up. It's illegal contact on Charvarius Ward. He was matched up against Dallas Goedert. Had his arm wrapped around him. The Niners just have to be better with their technique. Now, you're already in a position to give up 3, but if you're San Francisco, can't really give up 7 here. And for the Eagles, obviously, if you get 7, that's massive. Ball at the 18, 1st and 10. Hurts in the gun. Handoff Sanders, left side. Has some patience. Finds some room. Tackled by Dre Greenlaw, not before a gain of about 4 or 5. Words of wisdom with the 2. Chase, Chris Berman called, wants his suit back. You know what McCaffrey did to Darius Slay earlier? Whoop! That's a nod to Chris Berman right there. The real ones know. Ball at the 13. Eagles go bunch formation. Goddard, Watkins, Brown, trips to the right. Smith to the left. Handoff goes to Sanders. 10-5. Touchdown Eagles. Eagles once again go right down the field, and for the second time, it's Miles Sanders with the touchdown. Crowd goes nuts. The chat on Eagles going nuts. Niner fans, type your Fs. And Sanders pretty much untouched. His first touchdown, he was literally untouched there. He's untouched again. Sanders having himself a day. And for those who said no to Trizzy's question earlier about re-signing Miles Sanders, maybe you change that tune. Extra point from Jake Elliott. It's up. And he kind of draws it in. 1:36 left. Niners do get the ball after recess. And they've been one of the best teams during their 12-game winning streak of putting points on the board prior to halftime. Here's a look at our Super Chat menu. $5, you enter the Super Chat MVP raffle. Anybody who sends in a 10, we put your name on this football, and we're going to send it to our Super Chat MVP. $20 beer cheers, $50 shotgun chug, beer pong, or beer bong, or freedom funnel. And then the biggest Super Chatter from Eagles as well as Niners. We have some man cave items that we're going to send to you for the biggest solo Super Chatter. The number to beat on Niners, 246 from John Aiello. The number to beat on Eagles now, 110 from Words of Wisdom. The pass master with the 5, and we'll show those pictures of the Super Chat items. So we, the defense, got the catfish trap set up, so we hope they, the offense, can hopefully have an easier time mining to get that gold. The pass master is always very creative with the Super Chat. So right now, the number to beat for John Aiello, 246. As of now, he's going to get sent this. The number to beat on Eagles now, 110 from Losing Hope. We'll send him this, unless somebody beats it. Bang! Bam Investor with the 50. Tom, get those tortillas. You're getting slapped. We're slapping the Cowboys fan with the $50 Super Chat. He's going to put on his Cowboys jersey. I'm going to put on my F Dallas hat because Niners and Eagles fans can all agree on this, and we're going to slap Tom, not going to lie, this is kind of a nice look here. Suit with the white cowboy hat. Had it, partner. Losing hope with the 2. Too easy. Where's that number 1 defense? Eagles have had the advantage, albeit with Josh Johnson playing quarterback for the Niners. Bam Investor. He's the one who sent in that 50. Dennis Dent with the 2. Eagles paid the refs. Now it's the only way they win. Or it's almost like San Francisco's playing with the 4th-string quarterback. Bam Investor with the 50. 50-49. I see the little wrinkle right there. Thank you, Bam. We're going to slap the Cowboys fan coming up. Here comes Tommy. Get ready for this one. Get ready to grade the slap, A, B, C, D, or F. And how about them Cowboys? Oh, yeah, they're not playing in this round. Sorry, Tom.
That was a good one.
There we go.
What did it say? Dilly dilly. Fuck Philly.
Tom, always a good sport. Grade the slap, A, B, C, D, or F. Anytime you can slap a Cowboys fan, it's always a good time. 14-7 Philadelphia. Can their defense with Jonathan Gannon stop the Niners here? Who's going to play quarterback? We don't know. Going to be a touchback for San Francisco. I'm seeing A's in both chats here. We're Seahawks today. They're home. Looks like Josh Johnson's coming back. Avery with the 10. We're putting him on the ball. Obviously, Josh Johnson has to avoid the turnover here. And by the way, Kyle Shanahan was fired up in between the commercial break. San Francisco after the touchback. They'll start this drive at the 25. Johnson over the middle. Pass caught. Debo. Oh, he almost broke it free. Shoestring tackle by Marcus Epps. And if he didn't bring him down, Debo could have gone to the crib. Niners pick up the tempo. They go no huddle. Johnson fumbles the snap. I thought there should have been a flag prior to that play. The ball is loose. The Eagles are signaling that they have it. But I thought there should have been a false start. The Eagles have the football. Josh Johnson dropped the snap. It should have been a false start. Hassan Reddick with the fumble recovery. It should have been a false start. Josh Johnson simply dropped the snap. Wanted to go to his progression with his eyes, and then he couldn't corral the football. And Hassan Reddick gets it. Hassan Reddick is going crazy. He's all over the place.
If I have the numbers correct, I think Hassan Reddick has 3 forced fumbles and 2 fumble recoveries today. Or no, 1 forced fumble, 1 fumble recovery.
So now the Eagles, with 1:11 left, up 14-7, take over at the 30. Did they take a shot? Hurts is in the gun. He's going to look the throw. Pass complete, over the middle. Goddard, gain of 5. Eagles going to go no huddle. It didn't work out for the Niners as Johnson fumbled. Should have been a false start, though. Was not called. Hurts, quick throw to the right to Goddard. Quick pop pass. Gets the first down. Upended by Talanoa Hufanga, but not before he moved the chains. Ha, said thank God for marijuana. Niner fans need it here. Eagles fans might be celebrating with it. Ball at the 20. Trips to the left. Hurts. Handoff. Scott. Pushed out of bounds by Dre Greenlaw. Got his face mask. 15-yard penalty. See, I just want to see a game that's clean. And the Niners just can't help themselves right now. For Philadelphia, it's fantastic. But Dre Greenlaw got Boston Scott on the face mask. 15-yard penalty. Helps out Philadelphia here. So type those ones if you're an Eagles fan. Sirianni knew it right from the jump. Face mask on Greenlaw. Avery Cortez, let's get to that 10. I put him on the ball already. Avery, thank you for that $10 donation. Cheers to you. I've been following you guys since you first started this channel. Don't let the Super Chats get to your head and stay true to the Niners and the 49ers fans. And we're staying true to what we're doing here at Chat Sports. That's hard work, dedication, grind, and hustle, and being passionate about what we do. If you hate on it, I don't understand it. You can do what you got to do. First and goal now for the Eagles. Ball at the 10. Hurts is in the shotgun. Hurts adjusts at the line of scrimmage. Now he has Scott to his left. There's 3 to the left, Smith to the right. Handoff. Scott gets the perimeter. He's in for the touchdown. Lowers his head, gets the pylon. Eagles capitalize off the turnover. I think Fred Warner got faked out on that play as Boston Scott got the edge, and the Eagles an extra point away from taking a 21-7 lead. Nick Bosa got knocked down by Lane Johnson, I believe. No, by Jason Kelsey. And that's what allowed Scott to get out to the edge. Eagle fans, type those TDs. Niner fans, type those Fs. Eagles are going to go for 2 here to try to make it 22-7. What'd you say? Of what? Text me. Yeah, if there's a penalty here, which they're discussing right now, I believe. Eagles could get the ball at the 1, but either way, is Sirianni going to go for it here to make it a 4-score game? Oh, Niners had 12 guys on the field. That's what Nick Sirianni is saying. And the Eagles still scored. So Philadelphia, 2 scores in a minute 20. This offense has been unstoppable against the Niners' #1 overall defense. Extra point from Jake Elliott. It's good. 21-7. 16 seconds left here in the second. Niners do get the ball after recess. $2 super chat coming in from John Wallace. Eagles fans, you want to celebrate the tutty? Send in a super. 6 penalties. 33 yards, resulting in 4 Philadelphia first downs for the Niners so far, and 2 turnovers. So we're crushing our streams here on the 49ers Report as well as on Eagles Now. 140,000 views in the first half on Niners, and on Eagles, a record 50,000 views. Both are already records. So we appreciate all of you for being a part of it, and for the crew here at Chat Sports for making it happen. Jake Elliott going to kick the ball away. Ray McLeod receives it 2 yards deep. Starts center. Bolts right. Goes up the middle. Room to run. Tackled at the 40. 10 seconds left. 3 timeouts left for the Niners. Could they get 3 points on the board? EC with the 2. Possible comeback for the Niners. They've come back before. We had a 50. Oh, Terry Klein, $50 super chat. Niners getting the hurt squirts. John Wallace, order your headstone. Uh-oh, Terry. He just sent a shot at your head. John Wallace, from Terry. Yeah, Terry Klein is an Eagles fan. He donated 50 on the Niners report, and he's coming at John Wallace's head. John, what's your response? Terry Klein, appreciate the 50 piece. Yeah, we're chilling right now. We're crushing on both, but yeah, for sure. I got you. 2nd and 10 for the Niners, 5 seconds left. Ball at the 39. Izzy B with the 5. Johnson, quick throw to Debo. Tries to cut it upfield. And time runs out. So that'll do it for the first half. And in that first half, Philadelphia's offense was very, very good. Niners have not seen a lot of teams put up 21 points in the first half. Philadelphia just did it. They did it easily, and they capitalized on turnovers. First half stats, Philadelphia, 69 rushing yards to the Niners, 61. Pass yards, 97-56. Time of possession, 19 for Philly, 11 for San Francisco. But the big thing here, 2 turnovers for the Niners. 0 turnovers for Philadelphia. I told you turnovers were going to be key in this game. Izzy B with the 5. Show the Eagle loyalty. And something about the 49ers to get Cam and Chase. Your Niners showing a little. We're having fun on both streams. Thank you for watching. Maggie Armstrong, $5. Watching my Eagles. Mom's trying to talk to me about wedding colors. Like, Mom, there's more important things on my wedding right now. Maggie, 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 Maggie. Hope that wedding planning goes well. Losing hope won't be too much longer, John Wallace, he said. John, you hear that? You hear that, John? The pass master with 2. What did I tell you, Chase? 2 records down, 3 to go. Yeah, we've set records for the most views on both of our watch parties. Now what's left? Super Chat records. We're at $1,400 on Niners. The record, $4,000. Some room to breathe there. And the record for Eagles, I believe, is like $1,100. We're nearing $700. The pass master with 2. More? Let's see how many subs we can get in the next 60 seconds on both channels. Who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. Let us know in the chat. Who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. Will the Eagles hold on? Will the Niners mount a comeback? Let us know. Philly to Beast, type in that PHI. Champo 1, Philly for life. Young Mello says the defense needs to step up. We will play some beer pong coming up. Elliot Lewis with the 2. Extremely Average Gaming with the 2. We'll read these also in the meantime. Land Cloud, 549. Everyone needs to quit whining about the refs and forgetting these are 2 halves. Be better, Niner fans. Elliot Lewis sent in a super sticker. Extremely Average Gaming with the 2. Purdy going down, not great, but faith in the Niner gang. It's not good for the Niners so far. Philadelphia, how are you feeling? Yo, we'll play some beer pong. Kira, you want to play pong? No? Me against Tom? All right. Me against Tom in beer pong. Wait, say that again? Okay. As Tom and I play beer pong, every $10 that comes in, loser takes a shot. Yes. And if I have to just shotgun a beer at the end of the day, that's what we'll do. All right, myself against Tom in beer pong. Okay. Here we go. Me against Tom. Any $10 super chat that comes in, that's a shot for the loser. So here we go.
Cold, hot and drunk. It
Exactly,
evens out. It
exactly.
evens out.
We're only using the blue ball because the yellow one blends in with the green screen.
Good call.
FYI.
That could be tricky, though.
All right. Hit the first. Tom looking for the response here. 0 for 2 for Tommy. You got it? All right. Ooh, front rim. Oh, how did that miss? Tom comes back. A little overshot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tommy with the big hit.
Tom, why couldn't the Cowboys have beaten the 49ers?
We're even up. 2 cups beat 2 cups. Who's going to win? T for Tom, C for Chase. Purdy's injury is a nerve problem. He can't feel his hand, by the way. My goodness. I'm all over that front rim.
God.
A little less, a little less. There you
There
go.
we go.
All right.
Fine.
I'm down to my last cup. Any 10s come in? None yet, right?
Scared.
People are scared. Continue to hit that front rim. There we go. We haven't been playing that, but we haven't been playing it, but it's okay. All right, let's make it more dramatic. 1-1.
That was dry, though.
We're down to 1-1. We've been playing straight up just for timing purposes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Ooh, almost. Ooh. All right, who wins? T for Tom, C for Chase.
Just like Cowboys Niners.
Just like Cowboys Niners.
Chase. Tommy sucks.
Just like
Tommy
Eagles
sucks,
Cowboys
Tommy
at the
sucks.
link.
From Kyle.
Who said that?
Kyle Coughlin.
Kyle Coughlin. Ooh, front rim again. Missed it.
Oh.
Tom with an opportunity here.
From Yogi, though.
Any $10 super chat that comes in, loser has to take a shot. Tom steps up to the line. He hits it. All right, 2 cups.
Izzy B's rooting for Tom.
Izzy B's rooting for Tom? Okay. I have 2 balls here to extend it to overtime. Down to my last. Bang! OT it is. You want to go chandelier here?
Sure.
All right, we'll go chandelier for overtime. Chandelier for overtime. You got to hit the top one first.
Not there. Small.
What a battle. Got to hit the top first. There we go. There we go. Run it back.
$10, Tom wins.
10 coming in from Izzy. Oh, because Izzy said that, I'm going to end the game here. I'm going to end the game here on Tom in
And then
overtime
he has to take a shot,
just because Izzy said that. So watch me put this work in. We'll see you, Izzy.
Oh!
Chase just hit 4 in a row to
We'll
win, by
see.
the
That's
way.
4 in a row,
It's
Izzy.
in 4 in a row
And that's
to
a
win.
shot for Tom.
That's a shot for Tom.
That's what you call a little comeback
Shot for the
and
counter.
answering the critics. Izzy, what up? What up, Izzy? Don't doubt me ever again. Kier was telling me that you were talking shit, and it fueled me. Tom's going to come on and take a shot. That's our halftime show for you. All right, a couple super chats to get to. Charles Washington with the 5 super sticker. Here's Tom doing his shot at Jack. Good game, brother. Overtime. Hey, you know, you just got to be clutch sometimes. That's all it is. Good shit, Tom. Izzy B said Chase is shook. No longer. Just got the dub. Tom took the shot. He went off the set and said, next year's our year. And I said, you know what? How about them Cowboys? Kevin Romero with the 2. Do a prayer. Niner fans, pray. The pass master with the 5. I just had to say, on that soft shell slap, and I love you, Tom. OG, brother. Tom walks into the screen. I immediately just start cracking up because he was rocking the Cowboy stuff. Yeah. That's from the Passmaster. We had that 50. Yeah. I do. Do I owe a shotgun for the 150 that came in? Just, yeah, whatever's in there. Any beers that are in there. Cool, it's fine. Thank you.
All right, let us know who you got, who's going to win the game, who's going to catch a dub, who's going to win. There's still this whole second half of football. And executive producer Patrick Seatman, he remembers
McCaffrey or what?
Beastquake. Beastquake's run. That was one better run.
Yeah, probably that one.
Beastquake. I mean,
Yeah.
that was unbelievable. He broke 18 tackles.
It's Beastquake, but also at the same time, that's probably one of the best runs I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it was a good run.
That was a good run.
Yeah.
Patrick Seatman over here, executive producer Seeps, who still owes us a mustache, he can sit here and tell you all about comebacks because he's a Vikings fan. And he watched his Vikings have the greatest comeback of all time. So, Niners fans, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Maybe she's just warming up her voice over there, Seatman.
So who you got? SF for the Niners, PHI for the Eagles. I do owe y'all a shotgun here.
June Lee's saying we need Colin Kaepernick.
No.
Yeah, you could get Colin Kaepernick if you definitely want to lose this game. You're probably
Doja
better off with
Boys
Josh Johnson.
209. Patrick Mahomes twists his ankle, man's up. Brock Purdy hits his funny bone and stands there like you saw a ghost. Trey Lance, QB1, he's healthy. So the thing is that Purdy has a nerve issue in his elbow. He can't feel his hand. So if you can't feel your throwing hand, how do you expect to compete in a game? An ankle injury, we've all turned our ankles playing basketball, multiple sports out there, right? Like, if you can't feel your throwing hand when you're trying to throw the football as a quarterback whose job is to throw the football, a little bit different. So I'm not going to knock Purdy for staying on the sideline there. Fargate, $5. Cowboys would hang 40 again on the Eagles if they did not choke last week. Eagles going to lose to the Bengals or Chiefs probably. Here's the thing, Fargate. The Cowboys did choke again, and they choked for the 28th consecutive year. It's the 28th straight year in which Cowboys fans have said, it's our year. It's our year. And then now it's our year next year. Make it to an NFC Championship game for the first time in almost 3 decades and then come back and talk to me. Because to talk about that, if the Cowboys were playing, they'd hang 40. Well, you know what they're doing? They ain't playing. Who wins later? AFC Championship game. B for Bengals, C for Chiefs. Let us know. Mark Mullins, I'm salty. I'm salty at Cowboys fans who are absolutely delusional, who continue to be delusional every single year. But you know what? I love it because at the end of the day, it's F Dallas. All day, every day is the motto. 25 from John. Johnny Wallace. And I don't see no overweights here just yet, just heavyweights. You're a Niners diehard. Show your true red and gold. And for the guy about, what did he say? Who's calling him out? Do we have that?
And for the guy, here, wait.
Somebody was calling
and for
him
the
out.
guy about my headstone, the Lord hasn't told me yet. See you in the third quarter.
I love it, John.
Love
Wallace.
it, John.
I love it. Land Cloud Adventures with the 5. The fluffy dog's hair is standing up. That means a comeback. Oh, for your dog. We showed you the picture earlier of Land Cloud's dog. All right, shotgun for that 50 that had come in from Bam Investor. Bam Investor, thank you. Eagles will kick it away. Jake Elliott's kick soars like an eagle into the end zone. Touchback for the Niners. Here's an update on Brock Purdy, I believe. So Aaron Andrews asked Kyle Shanahan, does it seem like Brock Purdy can return? At the moment that she asked him, Kyle Shanahan said no. But Purdy still has his helmet on. He's putting a jacket on. Josh Johnson is coming out to begin this third quarter. Ball at the 25. Niners go I formation. Pitch. McCaffrey, left side. Tries to make Josh Sweat miss. Cannot. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 3. Can we get to $1,000 in Super Chats on Philadelphia Eagles now? 1,100, 1,200 is our record that we set last week. Right now, we have nearly 700 with the Venmo that came in from Losing Hope. Elliot Lewis, thank you for that 5. Kittle in motion now. Has not been targeted today. Johnson steps up. Pass incomplete for Deebo Samuel. Sets up a third down. Everything for the Niners through the air is all underneath. I mean, Kyle Shanahan just does not trust Josh Johnson. Plus, the offensive line is not holding up. Kittle was wide open on the right side of the field. Johnson didn't see him, and that should be a part of the read as Kittle was in motion there. But the pass rush, again, speeds up the thought process for Johnson and this Niners offense. 3rd and 13. Johnson with McCaffrey to his left. Kittle and Jennings to the left. Jennings now in motion with Ayuk and Deebo to the right. He joins them on the right side. Eagles send 4. Johnson, pass, caught. George Kittle, past the 40 to about the 45. Niner fans, type your 1s. Eagle fans, type your Fs. Here's the 5 from Elliot Lewis. It was the super sticker. Thank you, Elliot. Same first name spelling as Jake Elliott's last name spelling with the 2 L's and the 2 T's. "22 yards, longest pass play of the day for this Niners offense. They have not been explosive because Purdy's been out. There's a big 3rd down conversion there for the Niners. Ball at the 44. Johnson in the gun. Eagles jump off sides. Free play for the Niners. And it got whistled dead. Oh, it's a delay of game on the Niners. They've had multiple of those since Johnson came into the game. You could tell. This is why he's a 4th-string quarterback. This is why he's been on the most teams in the history of the NFL. This is why he rarely sees game action. He can't hear. That's how loud Eagles fans are at Lincoln Financial Field. Johnson signaled to Kyle, I can't hear. So, Eagle fans making noise in the chat. Eagle fans at the link making noise as well. 1st and 15. Reddick looking to eat once again. He's had a monster day today. Ball at the 39. Johnson against a 4-man rush. Swings it out to McCaffrey. Tackled right away. What a tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's had a really good afternoon. Don't just call him a nickel corner. He's a lot more than that. $2 super chat coming in from Losing Hope. Agree with Chase, the Cowboys blow. Yes, they do. Cowboys blow. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 40. Johnson under center. 7-step drop. He's going to throw it, and it's nearly intercepted by Darius Slay. His arm got hit on the release as the Eagles once again got pressure on the quarterback. This time, Ndamukong Suh crushed Josh Johnson. My goodness. He annihilated him. His arm was moving forward, but barely, and it was a dead duck just twirling up there. Slay couldn't backtrack enough to get it. Now they're looking at Josh Johnson. Kyle Juszczyk is the emergency quarterback. He's not active. Jimmy G is not active. Johnson's head hit the ground really hard after getting hit by Suh. So now he's going to get looked at Brock Purdy is trying to warm up. He can't feel his hand. McCaffrey's changing helmets. Is he going to be the emergency quarterback? Brock Purdy is on the field. He's only going to hand it off here, right? He's not going to throw it. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes.
It's third down.
Ball at the 40. Need to get to the 44. Or the 46, excuse me. Purdy's in the game, in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. He'll hand it off to McCaffrey, and he's tackled. TJ Edwards, Kaiser White, bring him down. You had a feeling that if Purdy can't feel his throwing hand, he's not going to throw the football, right? So Niners will have to punt. Fourth and 10 for San Francisco. Eagles with an opportunity to potentially put this game away here. Mitch Wishnowsky out for the punt again. He's been active tonight because this Niners offense has been inactive. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 17-yard line. 21-7, Philadelphia's up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and type me if you drop a like for a shout out. If you've already liked the video or you're liking it right now, type me. Alan, I see you. Hunter X Hunter, I see you as well. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and type me. Garrett, Edits, Philly the Best, John Galt, Spawn, Raheem, Crazy Bros, Isaac, type in those me's. Vincent Edwards, Ron Sullivan, John Wallace, Daryl, Carl O, type in those me's as well. You know, it's a company that's helped me. It's Athletic Greens. Year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs if you sign up using our link. I love AG1. I've started using it a lot. It's become a huge component of my daily routine, and it's really helped change my life. I gave AG1 a try because given my work schedule at Chat Sports combined with my training regimen, as I run every single day, I just really wanted to keep my immune system strong. I wanted sustained, boosted levels of energy so that I could strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning as part of my routine. It really does set the table for the rest of my day. Couple of advantages here. It's helped improve my gut health. It's boosted my energy. It supports my immune system, helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health over the last couple of years, which is also why I love AG1 and its 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. If you want to prioritize your health, this is a great element as part of your routine. And I also love that something that's this good for you costs less than $3 per day. It's also easy to use. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning or before and after my workouts. You see our Chat Sports mascot Chuck in the background here with that AG1 bottle. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you, as I said, a free 1-year supply of vitamin D, 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. We'll put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. Josh Johnson is now being taken off the field. What a disaster for the Niners here. Ball at the 17 for Philly after the Niners punt. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff goes to Sanders up the middle. Gain of 3. Josh Johnson got hit by Ndamukong Suh. His helmet smacked against the grass, and he was really slow to get up. And McCaffrey was getting his helmet changed to maybe be the quarterback here if Brock Purdy can't play. Terry Klein, what is you doing, Terry? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Rip Rollin' Dynamite is suiting up. I'm suited up. 2nd and 7. Hurts will now throw it to the left. Pass dropped. A.J. Brown. Good coverage by Diamador Lenore. Matthew Peterson with the 2. Jennings was a 4-star high school quarterback, wanted to play quarterback at Tennessee. Interesting factoid right there. Petey, a Tennessee alum, as was Juwan Jennings, who was drafted in the 7th round by the Niners. Land Cloud Adventures with the 549. Defense is now our offense. Wait, we're built for this. Let's go. Count Drago with the 2. Damn proud of this team no matter what. 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Niners show blitz. 7 or 8 along the line of scrimmage. They send extra pressure. Hurts lofts a ball deep downfield for Brown, out of bounds, incomplete. Niners still have a heartbeat. 10:56 left here in the 3rd. Roger, get rid of turf, outlaw turf. Well, this game is being played on grass, but I hear you. Purdy warming up once again on the sideline. Is he going to come into this game not feeling his throwing hand? A lot of storylines so far on this one. Brett Kern's punt is away. It's a bad one. Taken by McLeod at the 38, past the 40 to the 45. San Francisco has had some pretty solid field position in this game. Obviously, it's only resulted in 1 touchdown. So $560 in Super Chat revenue on top of the $110 that Losing Hope had sent. So closing in on $700 in Super Chats on Eagles now. $1,500 on the 49ers report. And injured Brock Purdy is back in, by the way. We'll show you some of our fan photos of people watching the game. Here's Paul and his brother watching Eagles now. Who else we have? Tony D sending this one in. Appreciate it, Tony. What's up?
Real one, roll call. If you're a real one, if you're about that action, get the real ones in the chat right now.
It's a real one roll call. If you're a real one, you're subscribed to the channel, you're loving our content today, that means that you're a real one. Type real one in the chat.
Whose channel has more real ones? Let's find out.
Whose channel has more real ones? 49ers Report, Philadelphia Eagles Now. Let us know in the chat. We got any drink proposals from anybody here in the peanut gallery? Shot fun from Seeps? For how much, Seeps? $20 shot fun? All right. $20 shot fun in the next minute. Seeps will do another shot fun. How about you? If we get 50, Trace will race him. If we get 50, Trace will race him. This is a competition here between both channels. So Brock Purdy is back in the game. He's only 2 of 2. He hurt his elbow earlier. First drive of the game after Hassan Reddick hit him in the elbow. This game, in terms of statistics, pretty evenly matched. Not the scoreboard, though. Eagles with 2 turnovers, forced. They've capitalized. Purdy, hand off to Debo, end around. Can he get the edge? Tries to spin off a man, drop for a loss of 5. Eagles defense had it snuffed out from the jump. Flipping the bird, there's the 10. He's at the game. Flipping the bird with the 10. He said, I'm at the game, Chase. I told you, bro. Go Birds! Thank you, man. Flipping the bird 85. the winner of our Brian Dawkins signed helmet from earlier this year. 2nd and 14 now. Niners go split back with Purdy in the shotgun. Juszczyk and McCaffrey in the backfield with the rook. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. Gain of 1.5 yards. Sets up another 3rd and forever. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Third down, type those threes. 3rd down, type those threes. 3rd and 13. Will Purdy throw it here? 3 to the right, Kittle to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield. Purdy will throw it. He dumps it off for McCaffrey. Can he get some blockers? No! Kaiser White hits him. Avonte Maddox hits him late. Philadelphia has been so physical today. And it showed there on that play. So the Niners had the offensive lineman getting upfield, but TJ Edwards, Kaiser White, able to really read it from the jump. And that helps when you don't think that Brock Purdy can push the ball downfield because of that elbow injury where he can't feel his hand. 4th and 10, Wishnowski. Yet another punt. Covey. Fair catch inside the 10. 5,500 people watching live on Niners. Almost 2,000 on Eagles. We've had 170,000 people join us on the Niners Report. We've had 60,000 people join us on Eagles now. A look at our Super Chat battle. Which channel is going to step up? Which channel is going to show up and show out? $669, very nice, on Eagles now. 49ers Report with 1,500. Can Eagles close the gap? Can Niners extend the lead? It's a battle in Philly. It's a battle here at Chat Sports. Our likes battle. See, Eagles are down on the scoreboard, down in Super Chats, down in likes. Nearly 1,500 to 518. As for new subscribers picked up today, 406 on Eagles now, almost 700 on the 49ers Report. So comment, like the video, subscribe, and if you want to send in a super, you can do that. Let's show them the Super Chat menu right on it. $5, you enter the Super Chat MVP raffle for us to send you this football. Any Super Chats that have come in, $10 or more, your name goes on here. So $10, you sign it. $20, we give you beer cheers. $50 shotgun chug, beer bong, or funnel. And the biggest Super Chatters win the Man Cave signs, both for Eagles and Niners, if we can show those pictures. So the number to beat on Niners is 269, I believe, from John Aiello. And then the number to beat on Eagles is 110. Biggest solo Super Chatter, we will send you these Man Cave signs. Eagles, Niners. Those are our giveaways for today. On top of our Super Chat MVP, we'll send you this signed football here. So there you go. Both comment sections popping off. The Niners defense, I'd say that they played well today. They just been put into a corner here because of the 2 turnovers from the Niners offense and Josh Johnson playing some of this game. As for the AFC Championship game, will the Niners or Eagles play which of these teams? Let us know. Who wins later? B for Bengals, C for Chiefs. I'll give you all beer cheers just because I appreciate the support. Ball at the 9, 21-7 Eagles. They have the ball. Handoff goes to Boston Scott. Tackled by Charles Omenihu. He was arrested on Monday, suspicion of misdemeanor domestic violence, playing in this game, though. Niners second half defense. First in opposing points per game, 5.5. First in opposing rushing yards per game. First in takeaways. Can they buckle down here? They gave up 21 points in the first half. 8:07 left here in the third. What'd you say, Trizzle? Rizzle Dizzle watching from Aruba. I've been there once. Good time. Hurts in the gun, 2nd and 9. Fakes the delayed handoff. He gets flushed to his left. He's going to look to run it. Has some room to run. Tracked down by Javon Kinlaw, but he got about 7 or 8 yards there. Sets up a big 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. And in a moment, we might go 50% off on our Super Chat menu to see who's really real. 3rd and 2. Empty set for Hurts. Goddard, Watkins, Brown to the right. Devontae Smith, and I believe Kenny Gainwell to the left. Niners send 4. Hurts throws, it's caught. 1st down, Eagles. Big 3rd down conversion for Philly. They needed 2. They got 6 or 7. Hurts' throw was a little bit low, but Smith able to make the sliding catch. And it is a catch. Soft coverage from the Niners there. Now the ball at the 24. 3 to the right for the Eagles. 4-man front for the Niners. They'll run it up the middle. Kenny Gainwell got 5 or 6. Kevin Romero with the 5. It's 2nd and 4 for the Eagles. Kevin Romero, it's all good, Niner faithful. We have to pray to give the Niners and Brock strength to get this game close, to win. Pray that our defense will get it. Can they respond? Ball 30. Gainwell, handoff, left side, tackled for a loss. Nick Bosa playing the run well. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat once again.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. 3rd and 5. Slight drizzle in Philly. Ball at the 31. Eagles need to get to the 34. Check that. 29 need to get to the 34. Play clock at 5. Hurts gets the snap away. Niners only rush 4. He throws it. Oh, it's caught by Gainwell. Puts his foot in the dirt. Picks up a 1st down. So Hurts threw it out into the flat. Gainwell kind of caught it backtracking, then cut it to the inside to pick up that 1st down and move the chains. Gainwell able to get inside and beat Greenlaw. Now the ball at the 46 of Philadelphia. Hurts once again in the gun. 4-man front. Hurts going to fake the handoff. He's going to jet left. Got 4 or 5 on the play. Teresa Gautier, I see you in the chat. Quentin Lewis typing those ones as well. More than 2,000 people watching live on Philadelphia Eagles now. 5,700 people watching live on the 49ers Report. Dual stream because we figured, hey, I'm the host of both. These two teams are competing on the field. Let's compete here at Chat Sports. It's been awesome so far. Record-setting days. Ball at midfield directly for the Eagles. Hurts will kind of check the play at the line here. Boston Scott flanked to his left. Niners sent an extra man. Hurts over the middle. Ball up into the air. Incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. Good coverage there by Jimmy Ward. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. What's up? Intended for Zach Pascal. Thank you, Trizzy. Type those threes. 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. Where's Tim Time at? Tim Time, where you at? Good question. Carapool, where are you at? 4:10 left in the third. 3rd and 6 for Philly. 2-by-2 set. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw it. Deep downfield, intended for Quez Watkins. Batted away by Mooney Ward. Eagles take a shot. They dial it up. And Mooney Ward with another pass breakup. He had a big one earlier against Devontae Smith. This time, he goes step for step with Quez Watkins. That's a good throw from Hurts. Good offense, better defense in that instance. Justin D said Quez got held. A little bit of contact downfield, but you want to see that go 50-50 both ways. Brett Kern will punt it. Oh, Niners almost come up with the block. They did run into Brett Kern. Going to be a flag on the play. What's the call going to be? Running into the kicker or roughing the kicker? $15? If it's 15 and a first down, backbreaking for the Niners. 15-yard penalty on the Niners, first down Eagles. They continue to shoot themselves in the foot with penalties. So that's huge for Philly. Awful for the Niners. Jordan Mason was the one who got flagged there. Had an opportunity to get the ball back. You had the PBU by Charvarius Ward, and the rookie was trying to be aggressive in blocking the punt. But it's a first down. Kyle Shanahan is pissed. He's usually pretty measured. He's pissed. Type those Fs, Niner fans. Eagle fans, like the video. You're probably pumped up. It's a great rush by Mason. But if you don't block the punt, that's the risk there. Now the Eagles get the ball at the 35 of San Francisco. Hurts, quarterback draw, room to run, has a first down, gets 13, maybe 12. Hurts a little slow to get up. Obviously, still has that shoulder injury. $2 super chat from Michael. We still got this. Ben, don't break. This could be the drive of the game right here, honestly. Hurts took a big shot late on that play. Ball at the 23. Pistol formation. Scott behind Hurts, now to the right in motion. Hurts. He's going to hold it, pull it, run, gain of 2. Touchdown by Samson Ebukam. Hurts is kind of taking matters into his own hands, running the football here on a couple of these RPOs. Under 3 to go here in the third. Second and 8. Eagles with 102 rushing yards. First time the Niners have given up more than 100 rushing yards since week 1 of the Bears. Ball at the 21. 3 to the right. A.J. Brown by himself to the other side. Jalen Hurts. Oh, he looked to get bottled up. Somehow he's going to run for a first down. Then he's going to get hit late. Talanoa Hufanga hits him late. So Hurts had already picked up the first down. Then Hufanga hit him late. That's going to bring the ball to the goal line. Dumbass penalties by the Niners. Eagles love it. They're getting right in the faces of San Francisco. Looked like Hurts was going to get tackled by Samson Ebukam. Hurts, though, put the team on his back, put the offense on his back, then took the hit late from Hufanga, who pushed him late. There's just no reason to do that. And now it's first and goal Eagles. Ball at the 3. Jack Stolen motion from left to right. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Boston Scott. He's going to try to plow forward. Got a yard or 2. Eagles going to go rugby formation at the 1. Hurts, quarterback sneak. Eagles trying to get an extra push. They can't. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. Eagles tried to go rugby scrum there. Niners stood tall defensively. Third and goal. I get Hurts on the move here. Give them the option to run it or throw it, but they're going to go rugby scrum again. Quarterback sneak. Can the Niners stop it 2 times in a row? Hurts, sneak. He's in, plows forward, touchdown Eagles. They take a 3-touchdown lead on the Niners. A surprising result in this football game, partially because San Francisco has been so banged up and injured, but also because Philadelphia has taken advantage of San Francisco becoming unhinged with penalties, being sloppy with turnovers, and you can't do that against an elite team. Hurts gets in for the score. Extra point away from it being 28-7 Philadelphia. Extra point from Jake Elliott. It's up and good. Riley Cooper on hand, singing the Fly Eagles Fly fight song. Oh, is Bradley Cooper, not Riley Cooper? Well, Riley Cooper is a former Eagle, but not seen in as good of a light as Bradley Cooper. Let's just say that. All right, help us out. Help out our sponsor who has made this watch party possible as we have continued to break records here on the 49ers Report as well as Philadelphia Eagles now. Head to Athletic Greens Instagram and comment "sup" from Chat Sports on their latest post. We're going to give you some shout-outs for those of you who follow those instructions. We'll also show you the picture that we're showing and that we want you to comment on, rather. So let's see. See what the people are saying. See who has answered the bell. Chat Sports is in there. I got in there. Abigail Lodge T commented. The Bike Dog. Fleursville. Bishoy. Benny. I don't need a name 69. Very nice. Oliver Leach. GT Ventures. Rick 414. Alba. Harley Dad. Lars. Arun Dad. Hannah. All Things Wellness. Torito. Machete Madness. The Duck Resale. Wayne. Lemming Boy. Noah. Janny. Jama. Good response by everybody in there. The link is in the chat. If you want to comment, "sup" from Chat Sports. Let them know what we're doing here. More super chats to get to. Dennis Dent on the 49ers Report. C-refs calling BS flags, cheating Eagles. The Niners have shot themselves in the foot. Officials aren't to blame. John Wallace, $3. Wasn't the refs' uncharacteristic defense wearing us down? Exactly right. Lion Fighter with the 2. Touchdown Eagles. Celebrate. Dennis Designs with the 20 on Eagles now. Our Super Chat battle's starting to get a little bit close here. If we can update that here in a sec, fellas. Mac Daddy with the 5. I blame the extra game on the end of the season. Thanks, NFL. Look, injuries happen. It's a league of attrition. Land Cloud, go Niners. No whine, no excuses. Games are played for a reason. Losing hope. Replay of the Giants game last week. That's what it's looked like. Deebo Samuel is back to return a kick. Now you know the Niners are desperate. We'll go Dennis Designs on this. Another flag could be on the Niners. Dennis Signs told you, Chase, not even close. We may need the signed doc from Chase for his prediction. Sorry, Niner fans, maybe next year. Yeah, I had taken the Niners to win. I didn't expect that Josh Johnson was going to be playing quarterback for a lot of this game. But I'll gladly eat the crow for sure. Fit Fogey 5. I feel bad about that, Chase, in the minors, Kieran the Majors comment earlier. It's all good, Fit Fogey. We could take it. But it's facts. Maggie Armstrong, cheating refs, every losing team. Exactly. Don't blame the refs. Purdy under center. Ball at the 15 after the penalty. Niners down 28-7 to start the fourth quarter. Christian McCaffrey, first down carry, gets 9. Tackled by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. We continue to put your names on this football for a $10 super chat. Biggest solo super chatters win our man cave signs that we're going to be sending out. Number to beat on Niners. It's like 268 from John Aiello. Number to beat on Eagles, 110 from Losing Hope. 2nd and 1, Purdy under center. Juszczyk now motions in as the fullback. Handoff McCaffrey, up the gut, first down. Now, the 49ers at some point have to throw the football just because the clock isn't on their side. As, speaking of the clock, that's going to take us to the fourth quarter. Niners are down 28-7. Buckle in. We're coming in for a landing here for this fourth. Fourth quarter, type those 4s. Fourth quarter, type those 4s. Fourth quarter, type those 4s. $65,000 people throughout the day on Eagles Now. What? Huh? Josh Johnson out because of a concussion. My goodness, this has turned into a disaster for the Niners. Here's our Super Chat menu. Here's my deal for y'all. For the next minute, we're going 50% off here. Next minute, 50% off the Super Chat menu. So that means $25 shotgun chug, beer bong, or a freedom funnel. $10 beer cheers. $5, we'll put your name on the football. And less than that, you're entering our Super Chat MVP raffle. Paul, I'll put your name on the football. Just saw your message. So 50% off our Super Chat menu for the next minute. Next minute, 50% off. Everything right here. What y'all got? Bring it to the table. Eagles country, let's fly. Niners country, let's mine. 10 from Fit Fogey. That's a beer cheers. Fit Figure or Fit Fogey? I think it's Fit Fogey. Adam Singleton with the 5. Izzy B with the 5. Land Cloud Adventures with the 5. There we go. Now the people are waking up. So let's go Fit Fogey. Fit Fogey. Adam Singleton continues to be an OG. We'll send you that signed tortilla. Adam Singleton. Izzy, you're already on the ball. I know you wanted Izzy. Captain Delberto, facts. Captain Delberto, I'll put you on here. Fluffy Dog, you said? First and 10 for the Niners. They're going to run it again to McCaffrey. Nowhere to go, flag on the play. Oh, he broke a tackle, picked up a few. Somehow escaped out of that pile. I don't know that Brock Purdy's in a situation to throw the football. There's 10 from Michael. Losing Hope with the 5. And what was the other one? Michael. Losing hope. Turnovers are the reason, not the ref. Stop complaining. Enjoy your last 15 minutes till September. Niners actually go on the road next year to take on the Eagles. So mark your calendars for that. Going to be an awesome one. And Michael, we got you. We need a miracle. Love you guys, though, for real. We love you too, brother. 25, I'll do another shotgun. 1st and 5. The penalty was on Philadelphia. Bought the 33 for the Niners. Split back for Purdy and the crew. Purdy, pitch, Debo, nowhere to go, no real estate. He's going to try to at least get back to the line of scrimmage. He does that, gets a half yard, if not a yard. Brock Purdy literally can't throw the ball. He's 3 of 3 for 22 yards. Josh Johnson is out for the rest of the game. For the Niners, these two teams are so evenly matched. But when you're down to quarterback 4, and then the guy who started the game can't feel his elbow, and you turn the ball over twice, and you commit dumbass penalties, that's why Philadelphia is running away with this football game. They've been the better team. Purdy in the gun. Handoff McCaffrey, right up the middle. 1st down Niners. Tackled by Jordan Davis and Josh Sweat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. First and 10 for the Niners. 5,000 people watching there. Almost 2,000 on Eagles now. Niners at the 39. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Fake pitch. Now a handoff to George Kittle, who stays on his feet, gets 4 yards on the play. See, Shanahan basically has to get as creative as possible to try to run the football, knowing that the Eagles know that the Niners are going to run the football. J.B. Warnock, bang, bang, got banged. So far they are. Purdy is still only thrown it 3 times, and Josh Johnson is out for the rest of the game. 2nd and 6. Kittle in motion. So too is Debo. I think it's zone coverage for Philly. Purdy, handoff. Debo, upended. Only got 1.5 yards, if that. Another big 3rd down here. Tricky territory here for the Niners. He can't throw. Who? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Third and 5. It's 28-7. Purdy, who can't feel his throwing hand, might be forced to throw here. Instead, they run it with McCaffrey. And McCaffrey gets 3. Do the Niners go for it here? You have to, right? You're down 28-7. You can't stop the clock with throwing it under 11:30 to go. Land Cloud Adventures, 549 Super. Eagles now. Can we get to 1,000 in Supers? We have 740 right now. Can we get to 1,000? 4th and 2. Could be the game here. Purdy under center. Couple guys in motion. Debo Samuel gets the pitch. Stopped in the backfield for a loss. Fletcher Cox, Avonte Maddox tackled Debo. And Kyle Shanahan just won't let Purdy throw the football because he can't throw the football. And Josh Johnson is out for the rest of the game. Type 49 for 60 seconds. If you're watching on the 49ers Report, type E for 60 seconds. For those of you watching on Eagles Now. $50 keg stand. Trizzy, you down?
I'm so down.
All right. Trace is down for a $50 keg stand. Usually $100. We'll do it for $50. Trace, keg stand for $50. Keg stand for $50. We'll give you 2 minutes here. Which channel's going to send it in? Which channel's going to send it in? $50 for a keg stand from Trizzy. Tim, where you at? Niners up to $1,500 in Super Chats. Eagles, let's do an updated look at that, by the way. Super Chat MVP wins the football. Losing Hope with the 5. 5 from Losing Hope. 5 from John Wallace. Sing the fight song, boys. We've been waiting. An updated look at our Super Chat battle. Eagles Now, $735 in supers. 49ers Report, $1,500. Eagles fans, you're up on the scoreboard. You're down in Super Chats. Can you catch up? Can we get to 1,000? That includes Losing Hope's $110 Super Chat. Venmo, excuse me. Can Eagles Now catch up to the 49ers Report? You're on top with the scoreboard. Can you get on top with the supers? $28-7 Eagles, under 11 to go. And because Josh Johnson out for the rest of the game and Brock Purdy legit can't throw because he can't feel his throwing hand, they just ran it on 4th down. Eagles, they knew what was coming. Gainwell gets the carry. Up the middle, gain of a few. By the way, post-game shows coming on Eagles Now and the 49ers Report. Obviously, whichever team wins, Landon Dickerson is down with an elbow injury. Hopefully that's not a triceps injury. Yeah, he's hurt. We'll catch up on these supers. I see Connor Stecker. Connor Stecker, did I pick the Eagles? I don't know. You tell me. I had picked the Niners to win, and I said, type F Chase if you disagree with me. That's fine. I'll eat the crow. Gladly, I am going to be wrong with this game. I did not anticipate Brock Purdy getting hurt. Grew up in Philly, though, so never question my 1-2. John Wallace with the 5. All right, football headstone made. Congratulations, Philly. Next year, Niners Empire. See y'all. John, I didn't want you to type the headstone made, but it's getting close to that point. Not for you. For the Niners, of course. For the Niners, of course. All right, Eagle fans, if you're pumped up, send in some soups. Ball at the 40 for the Eagles. Hurts is in the shotgun. Handoff Gainwell. Bounces it out to the right. Has the perimeter speed. Niners can't answer. $5 super chat from Landcloud. Stop the ref blaming and stop being a-holes to the opposing team. Yeah, the ref blaming, it doesn't really have anything to do with this game. Like, the Niners got their starting quarterback injured. They turned the football over twice. Eagles capitalized, and they were penalized by their own doing. So the Niners cost themselves this game, and for Philadelphia, they capitalized. And they put the beat down on San Francisco. D. Duffy, $10. Fire Kyle Shanahan. Put someone at quarterback who can throw the ball. Why give up? Here's the thing. They don't have a quarterback to put there who can throw it. Kyle Juszczyk and Christian McCaffrey are the emergency quarterbacks. You want them playing at quarterback? Like, that's the problem that the Niners are in here. What'd you say? Yeah, seriously. '49ers back-to-back NFC Championship games, and it looks as though back-to-back L's for the Niners. For Philadelphia, second Super Bowl appearance since 2017. They're on the precipice of that. Vault to 28 for the Eagles. They're in scoring position once again. They're going to run it to Gainwell. Stop for a loss of a couple. Cool, let's just do it now. Today's watch party, breaking numbers here on Eagles Now and the 49ers Report, is all sponsored by Athletic Greens. I gave AG1 a try because given my work schedule at Chat Sports, to go along with the running that I do, as I'm on a mission to run every day for a year, I wanted sustained energy and to stay healthy by keeping my immune system strong so that I can strive toward my professional, work life, and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning as part of my routine, and some things that have come with it: improved gut health, boosts my energy, supports my immune system. As the Eagles run it again with Gainwell trying to eat clock, 2-yard gain. I take AG1 every morning as part of that routine, as I said, and I've also really prioritized my health and like to steer clear of harsh ingredients. That's why I love AG1 and its 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. It's easy to use, easy to take down. I mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing each morning. You can have it on the go like we're showing you here. You can have it in the gym or at the Chat Sports office. If a comprehensive solution is what you need, AG1 giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Use that link down below. Oh, unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on the Niners. First down, Eagles. What a disaster for San Francisco here. Couple more Super Chats coming in on Niners. We're up to $1,600 in Super Chats. And a couple to hit on Eagles as well. Losing hope. Eagles held opposing playoff teams to 7 points. Well, the Giants, what? They did score 7. So 14 now, right? Sheem with the 5. It's Kyle's fault. He tried to block Reddick with the third-string tight end, and Purdy got hurt. It's not his fault. D. Duffy with the 5, but they can actually throw the ball. No, they can't. Brock Purdy can't feel his throwing hand. Josh Johnson's out. Christian McCaffrey, you want him to chuck the rock? Okay. Mac Daddy, 5. Yeah, we ain't trading Trey Lance. We need that SOB. Need him right now. Unfortunately, though, he's not available to play. Yeah. Brutal. 2nd and 13. Under 8 to go. Approaching 7 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. 69,000 views on Eagles Now. On the 49ers Report, 200,000. Ball to 17. Hurts is in the shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Gainwell again. Up the middle. Sizable gain there. He cuts that yardage in half. 49ers have had no answers for what the Eagles have wanted to do offensively. On critical downs, running the football. Jalen Hurts hasn't really even needed to throw the football all that much. Ball at the 11. 3rd and 7. Can the Niners not allow this game to get ugly? Or are the Eagles going to put the brakes on? Handoff Gainwell, loss of 1. Field goal unit will come out, led by Jake Elliott, who's never missed in his postseason career. 12 of 12, as has Robbie Gould, 29 of 29. Looking to make it 31-7. I thought this was going to be an all-time matchup, and maybe it could have been if Brock Purdy didn't get hurt and Josh Johnson had to come in. But this has been a blowout. It's been ugly, and Philadelphia's dominated this game. 31-yard attempt for Elliott. 4th and 9, so obviously they're kicking it. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and the kick is good. 31-7, Philadelphia on top. (31-7), Eagles on top. If we could update that scoreboard, somebody. Also, help us out. Comment sup from Chat Sports on AG1's latest post. We appreciate them for making our watch party 100% free and enjoyable for everybody out there. Comment sup from Chat Sports on AG1's latest post. We've been giving you shout-outs for those of you doing that. Dark Beast, so happy he's crying right now on Eagles. Animex in the chat on Niners. Iser144 said, F the people who put items on the Rocky statue. That has not worked out well for opposing fan bases who have done that, because Philadelphia's put the beating on any team that's done that in the past. More Super Chats continuing to come in. Andrew, good season chase for the Niners. It was good while it lasted. 12 wins in a row prior to the NFC title game. Appearance here, pretty impressive. Cooge, it's a Philly thing. Here's my boy Nick Miller. Nick Miller at Lincoln Financial Field, watching the Eagles get this dub. He's talking shit. Him and JJ are fucking ripping me right now. Was he? Oh, nice. Jafre tailgate always pops. Yeah. Yeah. See y'all in a bit. Land Cloud Adventures with another 549. Appreciate that as well. So, Trace and Abby are going to go live solely on Eagles here in a bit to celebrate Philadelphia punching their ticket to the Super Bowl. I'll help recap the Niners' end of the season here on the 49ers Report. And then I'll pop back over to Eagles in a little while, as we've been dual streaming this all throughout the day. Kind of have to play dual host here just because of what we're doing here at Chat Sports. So, been live on both. We're going to continue to stay live on both. Eagles fans ready to party for the Niners. It's going to be a long trip home to the Bay Area. It's 31-7, 5:17 left in the fourth. Kick is away. Debo back to receive it. Past the 10. Breaks a tackle. 15, 20. Gets to about the 30. He's going to fight for more. Good field position for the Niners. So here's the thing. Josh Johnson's out with the concussion. Brock Purdy can't throw the damn football. This is embarrassing. Mike McWilliams said, hi, Kira. Where is she? I think she's live on another stream, Mike. There she is. Mike said hi. Mike said hi. She said, hi, Mike. Much love. Fit Fogey. I love giving $5 in a super chat, not having the question answered. Yeah, we just didn't get to it yet. We're going to answer it, so no worries. Fit Fogey. Fit Fogey, here it is. Will you be calling the Super Bowl on this channel for the Eagles? Yes, I will. Losing hope. Cheer up, Chase. It's all right. Fly, Eagles, fly. I'm having a blast during this game. I mean, this is a professional goal for me. My dreams have come true. Double reverse. McCaffrey looking to throw it for a trick play. Chucks it downfield. Incomplete. Not even close, as McCaffrey now trying to throw the football for the Niners. Gwendolyn Hill, $2 super chat. Injured, featuring Trey, Jimmy, Brock, and John. Yeah, Niners banged up. Extremely Average Gaming with the 2. Thank you for that. Land Cloud Adventures, 549. Here's Extremely Average Gaming. Respect to the Eagles, only running when San Francisco can't. Land Cloud, 549. Congrats, Eagles fans. Anyone out there struggling, there's always a sunrise to make you smile and someone cares. I love the positivity there from Land Cloud. Extremely Average Gaming, correction. Can't pass, I mean. And Purdy's going to try to throw it. He's going to dump it underneath to Kittle. Tackled right away by Brandon Graham. 3rd down now for the Niners. And one more from HaHa. Hella compensatory picks coming. We're going to be 17-0 next year with Brock and Trey combo. If D'Amico Ryans leaves, that's another 3rd-round pick. So another 3rd-round pick going to the Niners. I think there was another one that came in. Dave Zobel Jr. on Niners. $1,600 in supers. 3rd and 9. Pitch play to McCaffrey. Left side. Can't get the first down. He's 3 yards shy. Extracurricular away from the play. Brandon Ayuk and Johnson. Keep in mind, the 49ers and the Eagles will meet next year. They will meet next year. Oh, a fight breaks out. Fight breaks out. Bench is clear. Punches are thrown. I saw Trent Williams swipe at somebody. Couple of flags on the field.
It's chaos at Link.
Chaos at the Link. Fights are breaking out. Fights are breaking out. Next $50 super chat. I'm signing your name on a beer and I'm shotgunning it for you. Both teams warned. Both teams with players coming off from each sideline. Nick Sirianni getting the crowd pumped up, raising his arms. Trent Williams threw down Kevon Wallace. He might get ejected for that. He ripped down Wallace to the ground. Niners are salty right now. Emotions getting the best of them. Should be in there. Tell Trace to just run it up over there. Yeah, tell him I told him to just fucking run it up. 31-7 Eagles, and now a fight broke out. Eagles and Niners are beefing. I know. Yeah. Personal foul on the Eagles. Disqualification. And should Trent Williams get disqualified too? Because they motioned toward Philly. Both? Okay, both ejected. Next $50 super chat, I'm putting your name on the beer and I'm shotgunning it. Who's going to send it in? Kira will do a shotgun for $50. Girlfriend Kira will come on to do a shotgun for $50. And I'll do it too. $50 super chat, we're shotgunning beers together. Let's get it. $1,700 in soups on Eagles now, or on the Niners report, excuse me. Almost $800 on Philadelphia Eagles now. $50 super chat. Kira and myself are shotgunning. 4th and 3. Purdy under center. Pitch play to McCaffrey. He pitches it back to Debo. Can he get the edge? Really nowhere to go. Tackled in the backfield. Debo loses the football. Reed Blankenship has it. Turnover Niners. The third of the day. And Philadelphia will take over. A complete and utter beatdown by Philadelphia on San Francisco. And they're going to advance to their second Super Bowl since 2017. Niners will go home having not won an NFC Championship game for the second straight year. Kira's saying, go Birds. She's from Philly. Dave Zobel with the 10. 49ers still the best team in the NFC. Chase, you're always the best. Bringing info on the Niners. Thank you so much for all of your entertaining game days and info. I always got you, Dave. I appreciate you tuning in. And for those of you watching on Eagles now, I appreciate it. Our coverage leading up to the Super Bowl is going to be fantastic. Anthony with the 5. 31-7, I was close. Debo ran like an old lady. Wasted year. This is what happens when you don't have a good offensive line. Mac Daddy with the 5. This just in, new NFL rule. Thanks to Kyle Shanahan, teams are now able to carry 5 quarterbacks. The Niners needed 5 quarterbacks. They got down to number 4 today. One more super chat from Mac Daddy, $2. Been a fun year. Thanks, Chase. F Dallas. $50 super chat. Kira and I are shotgunning a beer together. $50 super chat. Kira and I are shotgunning a beer together. We did not. Oh! Bam Investor with the 50? When did that come in? Bam! 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 54.54. That gets us to $1,700 in supers. All right, Kira. Kira's coming on. Kira, myself, shotgunning a beer.
Going upside down mine.
Which one do you like? This way?
Oh, these are real cold.
Boston Scott will get the carry. Under 3 to go.
Bam Investor. Shout out.
Bam Investor, shout out to you. Shotguns, thank the Bam. Thanks, Bam. Don't call him Margera. Philly people know.
Literally, when I was like, Bam Margera's tuned in.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks for the support, everybody, for watching today.
Woo!
Make sure you subscribe to our channels here. 49ers Report, Philadelphia Eagles now. On both channels, we've been able to pick up so many subscribers today. It's been absolutely fantastic. About 500 new subs on Eagles now. And on the 49ers Report, I understand a defeat is inevitable, but we got past 78,000 subscribers. And that means that on our watch party, we picked up nearly 1,000 new subscribers. Almost 1,000 new subscribers. I will say this. On the 49ers Report, we are not going to be going live on call-in. So if you want to get in your super chats for the first time during the actual season and it not be an off-season super chat, now is your opportunity to do that. Send in your super chats now because I'm going to be live answering your calls, or not answering your calls, answering your questions because we're not going live on call-in. So last opportunity to get those super chats in. Can we get to $2,000 in super chats? We got one from JB Warnock, $2 super chat. I told you to bring Tylenol for the pain, Silicon Valley. They're going to need it. They're going to need it. Levi, are you streaming the Bengals game? We're going to be live for a while on the winning channel. So on Eagles, we might be live for Chiefs Bengals for the entire game to see who the Eagles will play. So keep an eye out for that. Trace and Abby are going to go live solely there in just a little while. Richard Lee with the $2. Hope the Bengals or the Chiefs beat the Eagles. Richard, you're hating on the victor. It's okay, though. Thanks for Richard. Appreciate that. $5 super chat coming in from Connor Stecker. Chase, a fraudulent Eagles fan. I would not say I'm a fraud when I give y'all videos every single day and bust my ass to do that. And we're live on both streams when we've set records on both channels. 212,000 viewers on the Niners Report, 74,000 views on Eagles Now. Not every person took the Eagles to win this game. I took the Niners to win, and I said, type F Chase, I'll eat the crow. I went with the Niners. I was clearly wrong. I will admit that I'm wrong. I'm not wrong often, but I was wrong on this game. No doubt about it. That's what happens when you get down to quarterback 4. You commit dumbass penalties. You turn the football over. Eagles got to run the football up the gut. Kenny Gainwell, first down Birds. The pass master with 2. What more can I say? Congrats, broken record. Thank you, brother. If you're saying congrats to us, I appreciate it. Gold Towel said, this is my nightmare. Will the Eagles run it up here? 1:30 left. Are they going to kneel it out? Ball to 17. Hurts is going to kneel it out. I think that the Eagles are going to beat either Cincinnati or KC. They had the recipe to beat either team. Pass rush, defense, explosive offense. Game clock at 50 seconds, play clock at 17. All the Eagles have to do is kneel it out one more time. Cool. Cool. Jalen Hurts going to kneel it out. Philadelphia headed to the Super Bowl. 31-7 is the final score. Trace and Abby are going to stay live on Eagles right now. We're about to toss it over to them. I'm going to do a 49ers post-game show, and then I'm going to rejoin them on Eagles Now. So for those of you watching on Eagles Now, don't go anywhere. They're going to celebrate the Birds headed to the Super Bowl. So join Trace and Abby right now. I'll stay live on the 49ers Report. All right, so I'm live here on the 49ers Report. We're going to be discussing this game. We're going to recap it all. We'll take your questions and your super chats. Non-stop videos, make sure you subscribe. Do you blame the refs for this loss, or do you blame the San Francisco 49ers for committing all the penalties, for turning the football over twice? Injuries obviously weren't ideal either. So who do you blame? The refs or the Niners? Do you blame the refs? Y for yes, N for no? Let us know. Let us know. A lot of N's for no. I'm seeing Enrique Lopez saying Y for yes. Raz, Y for yes. Go Brandon, Y for yes. Corey Font said no. Scott, I see you in the chat. Marie, Byron, Corey, Goldtow, Hit Sticker, Anthony, haha, David Herrera, Robert, Anthony, your friend, Austin, all in the chat here. No rush here, Sam. We're good. Yeah, don't even feel the pressure, man. We're chilling. Cool. David Herrera typing that no. It'll be AG1 here. We'll take questions and super chats. If you have any questions or super chats that you want to send in for our post-game show, use the hashtag 49ers. We'll react to it here. Yeah, like shortcut I'll give my thoughts, and then I'll answer questions and super chats that come in. Yeah. So we're about to react to this live on the San Francisco 49ers Report as the Niners go down. Eagles advance to the Super Bowl. Cool. Sending out a tweet here. All right, staying live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're going to react to this loss. If you have any questions, send them in. Hashtag 49ers. You can send us in a super chat because we'll answer your questions first. A lot to, of course, discuss here as the Niners go down in the NFC Championship game for the second consecutive year. And they go down in certainly ugly fashion by a final score of 31-7. Stay tuned for our post-game show. And if you have any questions, again, hashtag 49ers. If you have any super chats, use that super chat function to get those questions in our post-game show. Starts right now, live on the 49ers Report. Certainly a lot to discuss, a lot to examine, a lot to dissect after the San Francisco 49ers lost to the Philadelphia Eagles in the NFC Championship game by a final score of 31-7. And this is a game that really featured it all. For San Francisco, it got off to a disastrous start. First drive of the game, Brock Purdy gets injured, gets hit on his elbow, fumbles the football. From that point on, he had no feeling in his throwing hand. So then Josh Johnson, who set the record for being on the most teams in the history of the NFL for an individual career, had to come in. And Kyle Shanahan, of course, was very conservative in this football game and didn't really allow Josh Johnson to throw the ball downfield. He goes out with the concussion. Brock Purdy then has to come back into the game as Christian McCaffrey, Kyle Juszczyk, the emergency quarterbacks for the Niners. And from that point on, as Purdy couldn't throw, the Eagles knew exactly what was coming. Then the game really got ugly. A lot of people out there are also going to try to point to the referees for the reason being that the Niners lost this game. I'm not going to chalk it up to the referees. We talked all week about some of the critical elements of this football game where San Francisco had to check off some boxes in order to make it to the Super Bowl. And instead, they're going down in the NFC Championship game for the second consecutive year. Yes, because of injuries, but also because of turnovers. As they turned the football over 3 times in this game, Philadelphia able to capitalize. They committed numerous and countless dumbass penalties that cost them at multiple junctures in this game at critical spots. And San Francisco's defense had to rise up to the occasion as the number 1 overall defense in major statistical categories across the board against this Eagles' number 1 ranked offense. And San Francisco wasn't able to do that, in part because of the injuries that happened. San Francisco's game plan was put in flux, but I look at this game as a game that's going to really be remembered as the game where the Niners suffered an injury to Brock Purdy, and that really cost them from the jump, but also a game in which they really hurt themselves with penalties, terrible offensive line play against this Eagles defensive front that had a league-high 70 sacks this year. That was one of the biggest keys that I talked about all throughout the week. If the 49ers offensive line does not hold up against the Eagles defensive line, they don't stand a chance. And because they suffered those injuries at quarterback, they couldn't run the football because everything was too predictable. They couldn't throw the football either because they couldn't drop back to throw it. Brock Purdy on the play that he got hurt, it was a play action. They wanted to take a shot downfield. Hassan Reddick, who just had a monster day and was a game wrecker in this game, got the pressure on Purdy. When Josh Johnson got hurt, he got hurt on a play that he tried to throw the football downfield and Ndamukong Suh hit him. So the 49ers really weren't outplayed thoroughly in this football game. They just failed to check off the necessary boxes to win this game against another elite opponent. You can win games like this against inferior opponents, but Philadelphia is not that. This was a matchup, a heavyweight bout between two of the top teams in the NFC, and San Francisco goes down in the NFC Championship game for the second year in a row. So I've explained what I feel about this. I want you to explain how you feel. Do you blame the refs? Give me a comment section. Y for yes, N for no. Let us know. And if you want to be a part of our post-game show, use the hashtag 49ers or send a super chat to get on. Now, when you look at the box score here, Philadelphia did dominate this football game. But they dominated it because San Francisco was sloppy. They turned the football over, and they committed numerous penalties to extend some of these Eagles' drives in critical moments, in the red zone and on third downs. 25 first downs for Philly, 11 for San Francisco. First down from penalties, 7 for Philadelphia, 0 for San Francisco. Third down efficiency, San Francisco, 2 of 8, also 0 of 2 on fourth downs. Philadelphia, 5 of 15, 3 of 3 on third downs. Philadelphia dominated time of possession, 70-45. In terms of total plays on top of that, total yards, 269. I mean, this is a Niners defense that gave up 269 total yards in this game, but the Niners, they shot themselves in the foot because they only had 164 total yards. And really what it came down to is that Philadelphia was able to run the football effectively. And this is something else that we talked about all throughout the week. You get a pass rush, you stop the run, you can win this game. The Niners really didn't get much of a pass rush. They didn't stop the run. They also couldn't protect Brock Purdy or Josh Johnson with their pass protection. Philadelphia running for 148 yards. That's the first time the Niners have given up more than 100 yards on the ground since week 1. They hadn't given up more than 70, 80 yards to an individual player going back almost 2 seasons. And Philadelphia able to run the football very, very effectively. Now, our post-game show, before we start taking your questions and your super chats, is presented and brought to you by Athletic Greens. I gave AG1 a try because given my work schedule here at Chat Sports, combined with my training regimen, as I've currently run for 252 straight days, I wanted sustained energy and I wanted to stay healthy by keeping my immune system strong and my body strong, so that I can strive toward my professional work life and personal fitness goals. I take AG1 every morning as part of my routine, and it sets the table for the rest of my day. It's helped improve a couple of things here. My gut health, it's boosted my energy, supports my immune system, helps me recover since I'm putting such a toll on my body. I've also really prioritized my health since my mom passed away from cancer a couple of years ago. So because of that, I try to steer clear of chemicals and harsh ingredients, which is also why I love AG1. And it's 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, and I drink it first thing in the morning or before and after my workouts. I also love that something that is this good for you in prioritizing your health and wellness costs less than $3 per day. So if a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Head to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That link is in the comment section. It's also in the description of this video. Another big talking point that people want to get to before we start answering your questions here is fire Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan choked. Well, I mean, the 49ers were down to their 4th quarterback in an NFC Championship game. And for them to even be here, to have won 12 games in a row prior to going down in the NFC title game is miraculous. Kyle Shanahan is a finalist for Coach of the Year for a reason. He had to oversee a season in which he had to change the offense 3 different times, from Trey Lance to Jimmy Garoppolo to Brock Purdy. He had a rookie quarterback go 7-0 in his starts. So to blame this on Kyle Shanahan when he had to go down to quarterback 4 in Josh Johnson, if only Jimmy Garoppolo could have been good to go, then this could have been a different game and more wild storylines. Do not blame Kyle Shanahan here. He's one of the best coaches in the NFL. He couldn't throw the football late because he didn't have a quarterback who could throw the damn football. What you want for an NFL organization is sustained success and opportunity year in, year out to win a Super Bowl. And if the 49ers had better health at that quarterback spot, we could be talking about a team that could punch their ticket to the Super Bowl to try to be on the quest for 6. But going into next year, this is a team that once again should have Super Bowl aspirations, will have Super Bowl aspirations, and they just have to figure out quarterback. Other than that, if they stay healthy, this can be a team that once again is back in this spot. They made it to 4 NFC Championship games over the last 5 years, back-to-back. It's been a ridiculous level of sustained success for San Francisco. They can get back to the spot, so please maintain hope. So with that, who will start at quarterback for the Niners week 1 of next year? Brock Purdy, Trey Lance, a guy like Tom Brady? Let us know in the chat right now. Let's catch up on your questions and your super chats. Ha-ha with the 5. To the Philly fans, I apologize for our team losing their cool. I can assure you that it's out of character for our team. I wish we could have showed you our best. Niners not able to do that because of the injuries, but also they cost themselves in this football game. They lost their cool a little bit late. Emotions obviously riding high in this game. Toby Willis with the 5. Congratulations, Eagles. Chase, you guys are the best. Really appreciate your support here on our watch party. We set a record for the most views by far in the history of the channel. 223,000. So I appreciate all of you who tuned in. Anthony, what? Losing their cool at the fight. What did I say? Yeah, they lost their cool at the fight is what I also meant to say. Yeah. Anthony with the 2. Once again, I was right, Chase. Super Bowl. Hey, you were right, Anthony, and I will eat the crow. I took the Niners to win this game. I was wrong. I'll gladly admit I was wrong. Kevin Romero, $5. Let us read Goodell and the refs' emails. I'm not saying the Eagles aren't good, but really 13 penalties on the Niners, 3 on the Eagles? Come on, I'm sorry, Chase, but damn. Kevin, here's my response to that. Dre Greenlaw, don't commit a penalty in which you face mass Boston Scott. Talanoa Hufanga, don't hit Jalen Hurts out of bounds when the play is clearly over. Don't commit penalties to help the Eagles extend their drives. That's what it comes down to. The refs did not decide this game. The Niners committing penalties and turning the football over did decide this game. Sugar Shane with 10. I hate saying and blaming refs, but what was up? This was automatic first down fest that clearly helped Philly, and I can handle losing, but not like this. Look, Niner fans, let me tell you this. Outside of the Dallas Cowboys, the 49ers have the biggest brand in the NFL. TV numbers back that up. The 49ers, for business, are better for the NFL than the Philadelphia Eagles. It's a larger brand with a larger fan base on a quest for 6. The national media and national prototypes hate Philadelphia. So this game is not on the refs and the NFL and Roger Goodell for having the Eagles advance. It was 31-7. The Niners hurt themselves and got hurt in this football game. Manuel, fire crybaby Mike Shanahan. Well, he's not the coach. He's retired. Kyle Shanahan is the coach, and Mike Shanahan is his father, and they're not going to fire him. You want to fire a coach who's made it to back-to-back NFC title games? He was on the precipice of being in 2 Super Bowls 2 times since 2019. Sustained level of success. You want to get rid of him? You want Jim Tom Sula? You want Chip Kelly? Come on now. Anthony with the 5. After this loss, I hope we all realize what Brock means to our team. Our team felt that. Pass rush is a concern. Offseason, we got to address nose tackle and defensive line. Yeah, look, I'm not sure what the quarterback future is for the Niners. I don't know if it's going to be Trey, Brock Purdy, if they're going to have a competition to battle it out to see who's going to be the starter. I thought that the Niners were able to get pressure early on against Jalen Hurts and confuse him. It just wasn't sustained throughout the game. They let DJ Jones go, and Javon Kinlaw has ended up being a bust. I'm not sure how much nose tackle is a massive priority. I think this team is stacked. They're well equipped. They're one of the best teams in the NFL. Injuries just really crushed them today. Please make sure you subscribe to the show before we hop on out of here for our post-game show and continue to take your questions. News, rumors, live streams, watch parties, all day, every day, year-round. This is your one-stop shop for the best coverage right here for the 49ers. Luscious Australian, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. My pops grew up in Melbourne, so I love all of our Australian mates. Chiefs time. I'm not a Niner fan no more. Unfortunately, we will not see a Niners-Chiefs rematch. Nicholas Allen with the 2, rigged in the first 8 minutes. Brock Purdy got hit by Hassan Reddick, and the ball came loose on a fumble. That's what happened in the first 8 minutes. The Eagles went right down the field, 66 yards on 11 plays, the first drive of the game. Niners couldn't stop them. That's not rigged. That's not rigged. More Super Chats continuing to pile in. We'll answer those here. One more from Joshua Mess, 99 cents. We appreciate that, Josh. You're the man. Grade the season. A, B, C, D, or F before we hop on out of here. Let us know down in the comment section. Grade the season. What do you think of it? A, B, C, D, or F. We appreciate all of your support during this season. It's been a magical ride. Best year to date here on the 49ers Report. I have nobody to thank but all of you for supporting us. We will. 31-7. Niners go down. Grade the Niners season, A, B, C, D, or F. Anything short of a Super Bowl, of course, is a failure for a team that has Super Bowl aspirations. But it was a great season. You start off 3-4, you win 12 games in a row, you make it to the Final Four. Marcos, NFL is rigged. Chase, quit being a two-face. I'm not a two-face. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be honest with you and tell you that when you turn the football over 3 times against an elite team, when you commit face-masking penalties, which is not rigged, the film shows it, when you hit the quarterback late out of bounds and commit dumbass penalties, it will cost you a playoff game. And that's what happened. You know what also costs you a playoff game? When you have to go to quarterback number 4 when Brock Purdy goes out, then once he has to come in after QB4 goes down with a concussion, he can't throw the football. I understand the frustrations here, but you got to look at it from a realistic standpoint. Either way, we open up the floor here for all of you to share your opinions, and I appreciate you sharing your opinions. You just happen to disagree with me, and I disagree with some of y'all. It's okay. We're allowed to have that discourse here. Mac Daddy, $5. Mike McGlinchey to go. He's going to get, did I say that right?
Yeah, it sounds very fancy coming out of your mouth. That's all I was saying.
You with the suit.
Mac Daddy, Mike McGlinchey has to go. He's going to get between $10 and $15 million this offseason. And if he leaves, Niners going to be looking for a right tackle. No promises. They're going to find a good one. Losing hope, $2. Where you at, words of wisdom? Words of wisdom. I don't see them. Where you at, words of wisdom? Where you at? Yeah, let's go shot clock here. Last opportunity to send in some super chats. 2 minutes. Last opportunity to send in super chats. If you send in a super chat within 2 minutes, we'll answer it. We're going to end the live stream here in a little bit, but last call for super chats. You have 2 minutes to send in some super chats live on the 49ers Report. Two minutes to send in some super chats. Nah, it's fine. Two minutes to send in some super chats. We're 37 seconds in. For all of you who send in a super chat, I do owe y'all a little bit of a beer cheers here. John Davis with the 2. Appreciate it, brother. Sam, I'm changing the title on Eagles here. Yeah, I got it. I changed it on Niners. Nah. It's too many moving parts.
By the way, we did get a couple super chats here real quick that I'll go ahead and hit.
Okay.
First one, $2 from John Davis. Shout out to John Davis.
John Davis, shout out to you with the 2. And the Pass Master with another 5. You know what, all you people blaming the refs sounds like sour grapes. Injuries in the Niners themselves is what did them in. I agree. Yay Frit with the 2. Hi. Hello. We'll reset the shot clock here to continue to stay live with y'all. Tim Timme, $100 super chat on Eagles. There it is.
Let the party begin.
Yes. Oh, Bam Investor with the 50. Kira, you want to drink again? You don't have to say yes. You can come on for a beer cheers. That's all. Bam with the 50. Y'all look thirsty. How about another beer? Bam, 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 bam. You don't have to do a shotgun. Just come on and cheers the peeps. Bam, I'll shotgun a beer for you. And then after this, same one. Do we have a beer bong here or no? No?
They took both of them. Do you want one? I'll grab it.
Yeah, get the beer bong. I'll beer bong a beer out of the Niner Toby Willis motorcycle helmet. Yes, you heard that right. Bam Investor with the 50, G-Code with the 2, boom, boom, Niners doom. Great season, Niners. We will be back. Yeah, doomsday for San Francisco in this one. Bam Investor with the 50-23. Y'all look thirsty. How about another beer? By the way, John Aiello is going to be the winner of our Niners Man Cave item. And Bam Investor, can you put up my emails in L3, chase@chatsports.com? Bam, can you please email me, chase@chatsports.com? You're a Super Chat MVP today, and we want to send you the signed football. So if you could email me, we're going to pop it up on the screen, chase@chatsports.com. I'm going to autograph this football and send it to you. And then John Aiello is going to be the winner of our Niners Man Cave item.
Go, John.
So email Bam Investor. Email is at the bottom. If you want to claim your signed football, we're going to send it to you. You're our Super Chat MVP today. A lot of autographs on here, and then we're going to autograph it for you. Standard NFL football. So that gets sent to Bam. All right, hold this for me. It's going to be a lot. Hold that for me. I'll put on this.
Oh, I was like, wait, the funnel? Freedom funnel? It hasn't been in here. No, Tracy couldn't find it earlier. Oh, shit, it's right here.
This is the Toby Willis motorcycle helmet. Slick Rick with another 5. Yeah. And Kira's here.
If anyone was going to screenshot their screen, now would be the time.
Now would be the time. Dave in the desert with the 10. I guess we'll just pour all this in here. Sounds good. Kira's just going to help me here.
We did get a few more super chats while we wait for that one.
We'll continue to go through it. G-Code with the 2.
Said, great job, Chase, with the 49ers report. Talk to you next season. Well, you can talk.
Next season?
I was like, you can talk
Here's
to
the
Chase.
thing.
You can talk to Chase in the
Hey.
offseason.
Hold up.
G-Code, I'll be back tomorrow on the 49ers report.
Yeah.
Slick Rick with the 5. Thank you so much for that. Dave in the desert with the 10. We'll go Dave in the desert with the 10. Disappointing ending this year. Already stoked for next year. Cheap young quarterbacks, cap space to pay some of the playmakers, lots of draft picks, exactly. All right. This is from Bam.
Oh, yes, go through. Shout, 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 shout. Woo! There you go.
So there we go. The Toby Willis motorcycle helmet.
Woo!
Thank you, Toby.
Bang, bang.
All right, we are $150 away from $2,000 in Super Chats. Can we get there in the next 2 minutes? Your last opportunity here to send us in a Super Chat during the NFL season. Because tomorrow, the offseason is officially upon us here on the show. So can we get to $200 in Super Chats to get us to $2,000 in total? Joe Martinez, what's up with their injury history? They were very healthy. The healthiest that they've been all year, and then the game hits and they got ravaged by injuries. $230,000 people have joined us throughout the day here on the 49ers Report. 2 minutes on the shot clock. Can we get to $2,000 in supers? AFC Championship game is about to kick off between the Chiefs and the Bengals. Yeah, some people have said that. 1:23 on the 2-minute shot clock. Mayday, real fans stick by your team, win or lose. He also kind of has like the curls that come down. Occasionally I'll have
That's what I'm saying. You grow that puppy out, maybe part it in the middle like he does. And
Puppy out.
All right, shot
Grow
clock
the
time.
mane.
Last chance to send in a Super Chat on the 49ers Report. If not, we're going to sign off here. Goon Squad, $5. We just hit 2 minutes. Any other Super Chats? Let's get them. Goon Squad, Chase, you're great. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Can't wait to see the competition between the young two quarterbacks next year. Love the show. Appreciate it so much. We've been able to grow like this because of all of you supporting everything that we do. So really do appreciate the support. With Goon Squad asking that, we'll ask you this, and if no more Super Chats come in, we're going to sign off. Who will start at quarterback for the Niners week 1 of next year? Let us know. Let us know. We'll give you some shout-outs. David L., love the content, Chase. Thanks for letting me vent always, David. Thanks for the content all year. It'll continue tomorrow and every day because that's what we do. Dino Luke saying sad. Goon Squad said Trey Lance. Garrett Muzz somehow is still hating even though we give you the best coverage. He said, bye, you're fake. Okay, we'll see ya. Joe Martinez. By the way it looks now, we should still be NFC West favorites next year. I agree, Joel. Sign Brady from Kale. Tony Mesa said Jimmy G next year. It's not going to happen. Gold Chain Dog. Everyone Niners will get back to it. Congrats, Eagles. Purdy, in my opinion, from Paul B. Greg Smith. Hi, Chase. How come does they get 2 times day of game? I'm not sure what you're saying there. Young Mello, I like the confidence. We're going to be back next year. Let's get it. Sergio, what do you make of Grant's video saying that the Eagles are going to lose a lot of people? They are. They have more than 20 free agents on that roster, a lot of quality players as well that they're going to lose. So San Francisco is in an opportunity here where they return a lot of their players. They have to figure out quarterback. Is it going to be Purdy? Is it going to be Trey Lance? And depending on who that quarterback is, the rest of the roster is going to be very good. A little bit of a concern. They've now played deep into the playoffs the last 2 years. That's a lot of football. It's a physical toll on the body. Back-to-back NFC Championship games. So can they stay healthy next year and make another run? All right, no more Super Chats came in, so we're going to sign off here. Before we do, please make sure you subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We're still going to give you videos every single day, even though the offseason is officially here. We'll still be going live. We just did $1,800 in Super Chats, 230,000 viewers all throughout the day. Cannot say thanks enough for all of you who supported us all year, but it's not stopping here. It's not stopping here. We're going to continue to give you the best coverage here on YouTube. So appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in today and all throughout the year. And I'll catch you tomorrow right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report.